can click the. I can click it to go live whenever we're ready, and
All
then I
right,
can
cool,
just.
cool. I just sent it.
Okay. Says live. Okay, it's just connected. I'm just off camera because I'm stretching. But let me. How do I click it to go to the? Hmm. Does my camera cut off below yours?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not the yeah. You just you need to reframe it a little bit or step back because it's cutting the top of your head off. If you care, if you don't care about that, it's not that big of a deal.
What's weird is on my side, it's not cutting off. Like if on
Oh,
the
it's not.
StreamYard, like
Well, maybe it's
I
the.
have,
It's probably just
it's
the
the
crop
crop.
then, because it's different today. Yeah, because there's some extra space on the bottom now. That yeah, I don't know. I'll recrop it though.
I'm trying to figure out how to just click the link now to the stream, but
I can see it in
it's
that screen you sent me.
yeah, same.
Okay. What the fuck was I looking for? Oh, your screen.
Recrop.
Yeah, yeah. Filters. Good filter fish. Bottom. That shit off.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. My internet got all laggy.
Yeah.
Can you hear me just fine?
I can hear you fine. You got a little more you know, grainy on my screen, but it's probably gonna correct itself in a second. All right, hold up.
Connection is unstable. Right.
It's not the same size. Yeah, it's a little bit. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden the connection's so bad. Connection. Can you run a different locations from the same VPN?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean on separate devices.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not
It
sure.
seems
I
like my connection just got better. So
yeah. Did you had you just turned the VPN on?
yeah, I
It
just
probably
turned
just
it on
had to
after the.
yeah just catch up. Cause I don't use the I'm not using the VPN on the main computer at all.
Yeah,
Cause it's yeah it messes up real quick. Let's
yeah.
say my
All
current
right, this looks
stream
good.
bit rate is 25 lower than the recommended. We recommended you stream at 4500. Am I sending it at that or is it just coming through at that?
Open widget. It says stream status is good on mine.
Yeah, it says it's good, but it's just saying that the bit rate could be better.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, I could probably raise it, but maybe I shouldn't since it looks fine. Look to do that in the future. Okay.
Warning. It just keeps shouting that warning, but
Yeah, yeah, I see it. So I'm saying like, should I? You want me to stop it and see if I can address that real quick? I could do it real fast.
mm, yeah. If you we got 5 minutes before we could.
All right, let me
Yeah,
let
that's
me
fine.
try. Start streaming. I worship shit and keep getting away with it. Let me get the sewing kit, bitch. All right, man. I think that looks good. All of that looks pretty good. That's straight. Yeah, I think we good. Let me go use the bathroom and shit. Keep getting away with it, kid. We're gonna get this on, kid.
Thank you. All right, any luck? Oh, you're gone too. All right, we're going to see what kind of delay this looks like. It's like 20 seconds. Oh my. What a setup, huh?
leave. But you so yeah.
Oh. What's up? You back?
Okay. All right. You ready?
Yeah, you want to hit that timer and then I'll just, after you start it, I'll hit.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me mute. Yo, there we go.
What's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. What's the deal, bro?
Sweet. Dude, it's been a crazy week. Feels
How
good.
so?
1-0, man.
Hey, you see the ones in the chat?
Yeah.
Yes,
That was
sir.
funny. Oh, man. This is the first time since I've been a fan where the Browns are undefeated at one point. So
It
it
is,
feels
huh?
good. Yeah, I mean, the last time it happened was 2004, and I was 8 years old, so I wasn't really watching. I didn't really start watching the Browns religiously until like 2014. I'd pay
Yeah.
attention from afar, but when you live out of market and you're a kid, and it was like even before I learned about cracked streams, it's
Yeah.
like you're just watching box scores and just I'm paying attention to Colt McCoy going like 9 of 26 for 100 yards, and they're losing every game. Just heads up, I think the chat's like the window's a little off.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to
Okay.
mess with it.
What's going on, chat?
JID fan, what's up, dude? I was just listening to JID yesterday, or G, whatever, however you even say it.
GID.
Yeah.
I didn't even know who that was until what was that show on Netflix that came out, like the animated series? And like the theme song was "Enemy" by Imagine Dragons, and they featured JID.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
And,
I knew about him
it's
from
like
he used to be with like Earth Gang and around J. Cole and them a lot. I think
I just
he's
don't pay
affiliated
attention
there
enough to
somewhere. I don't know the exact relationships, but
Arcane. Yeah, there you go.
oh, he was on Arcane? I don't
Well,
even remember that.
He was featured in the theme song,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I don't think they used it. It was like if you looked it up online.
I got you.
So,
Cause I was about to say, cause that was my shit.
Sup,
Arcane
Auburn?
went hard, bro. AJ Taylor, what's good, bro? Hey, Nick Kyle said Brownie the elf is terrifying.
hey, you see what's his name? Miles Garrett's comments on it. It's pretty funny.
Nah, what did he say?
Well, he was just making fun of it. I don't think he likes it, but he's like, the reporter was like, well, the Browns won 7 titles in the 40s and 50s with it. So he's like, man, if they win an 8th title with that, I'll come in here with the elf outfit on. So, which would be funny.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. See his big ass in the elf costume.
Dude,
he'd probably do it around Halloween.
that'd be funny.
If y'all got a winning
honestly, 'cause
record, he'd probably do it.
Yeah, and it's possible. I mean, this first few games, like I think it's pretty realistic the Browns start 4-0, which wouldn't be that impressive if you look at their schedule.
So y'all got the Jets today, and who's the next 2 games?
Here, let's look. So the Jets today,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think they play the Steelers on Thursday night next week.
With no TJ Watt.
That's it's a tough game because it's a division matchup, but yeah, no TJ, and then the Falcons.
Yeah,
So-
y'all really good. Y'all really good, like legitimately.
We need the weekly podcast back. Hey, LJ, this is how it's gonna be right here. I mean, we can talk and chat. We're doing a double length show compared to last week because the
Yeah.
Bengals play later, so we're gonna be
Yeah.
on here for like 6 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna be on here today, bro.
Been around since the first episode. Yeah, dude, we've been
Who
here for
they?
a while, man.
What's up, Ben Riley?
Defense will keep Browns 4-0. That's what I'm hoping.
Divine Obsidian, who they, baby? Yes, sir.
I see the Browns starting 4-0, and then it gets very sketch the next 4 games. They play Chargers, Patriots, Ravens, Bengals. So they could be 4-0 and then 4-4.
Hey, shout out to you, Shamster. Say we back. I'm super glad. Been around since the first episode and since Flimlow NCAA days. So he been rocking for ever.
I see a lot of those guys who've been watching you since NCAA days, and that was like just so long ago at this point,
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's like it don't really feel like it though. You know what I'm saying? And I go look at it and see how long it was. It's like, God damn, that's a long time.
Well, I mean, you're just focused on the next video, and it just keeps going like that. And then you look up and you've been doing it for 7 years or whatever,
Insane.
So just how it goes.
Yep. Yeah, Chase got fined about 24,000. It was two fines. One, they add up to about 24,000 for the flipping the
Wow.
bird to he flipped the bird to what's his name? Number 39, Minka. And he
Okay.
did something else too. They asked him if it was the first time he did that. He laughed. He was like, "It's the first time I got caught." So
JID, did
it
you
is
see
what it
college
is.
football yesterday? I paid attention from afar. I saw a lot of blowouts early. I saw the Appalachian State ending, which was insane. Did you see
I
that? You see
no,
that
I,
Hail
s- I
Mary?
saw about I heard about it like kind of on Twitter, but I ain't
Oh
really get to look
man.
into it. I was working on a video
Yeah.
all day.
When you get a chance, watch that Hail Mary. It's insane.
I bet.
But yeah, I just paid attention from afar yesterday. I didn't watch any games closely.
Yeah, there was no like big marquee matchups. I didn't feel like because I kind of
No.
looked over it and all of the teams that like I'm kind of rocking with Texas this year, and like I like USC and kind of seeing what they doing. I'm a pretty casual college football fan, but because they
Yeah.
wasn't playing nobody, I was like, I'm gonna just kind of check the box score after the game and just see what happened. I don't really need to watch it.
Okay, first up, score predictions for y'all teams. You want to go first? What are you thinking? At
I'll go.
Dallas.
I'll go first. I'll say I did a Cowboys podcast this week, so I already got my score prediction. I already thought about it. I went 24-13. 24-13 Bengals.
Hmm.
If we was clicking last week, I'd have picked us to score more points than that. But the Michael Parsons thing that absolutely concerns me. Like we the type of team like one player like that could disrupt things for us. So we'll see. You know what I'm saying? But 24-13, that's what I got. Because Dallas shouldn't really be
Nice.
able to score, but they'll probably put together one full good drive, and then we might have one or two turnovers and give them good field position where they get some points. So
Couple field goals.
yeah,
Yeah, that seems about right. I think for the Browns, I think it's going to be kind of like last week, another ugly, dirty game. There's going to be like 2 to 3 highlights. It's probably going to be a busted coverage where Joe Flacco hits him deep, but I think it's going to be like a 20-13 type of game or like a 17-13 type of game in the Browns' favor. I just don't think they're going to blow anybody out, but I don't think they're going to get ran over. I think their defense is too good. So low scoring, ugly game. Not a lot of highlights. Chubb probably will have like a quiet 120 on 6 yards of carry. So
yeah,
uh, LRDs. How do I feel about the new logo? Dude, I love the new logo. I think it's dope. It's different. It's. I like it. A couple people texted me saying they don't like it. I think it's cool.
I
It's
don't
just
really, I
different.
don't really like it. I ain't gonna cap. Like I don't really. When I seen it, I was like, I don't really like that. You know what I'm saying? But it'll probably grow on me.
It's been like you definitely have people who really don't like it and people who like it a lot. And
Yeah,
I think you even hear that amongst the players who play for the Browns. So I'm one of those people who like it. It's different. It's unique. I remember playing Madden back in the day when you would click on like historic teams and they would have that logo, and I always liked it. So it's cool. It's
Yeah,
cool to me.
yeah.
Micah coming out angry, but
See, what
Cowboys
if I
got no
just get
offense.
rid of this?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think about with the Cowboys. Like
Let's
even
just
watching them with Dak, it
put
was just
this right
painful
here.
to watch. It's got a throwback vibe to it. That's what I'm saying. I think that
Nah,
I
I do.
think that it's going to be ugly. A lot of runs, a lot of punts. Um, which I'm the fact that I'm ready for it. Like I think it's going to be fine. Like a lot of 3-and-outs, field goals, field possession game. That's what we do in Cleveland now. At least until week 13 or game 11.
Say Jamar, that's a car with interest worth of penalties. Big facts, man. 24 bands. Say somebody on the team might cover it for him. Joe should cover it for him. You gotta go ahead and cover it for him, man. Micah gonna come out angry, but Cowboys got no offense. Yeah, that's facts. We know they ain't got no real offensive setup, bro. Like, but the only thing I'm happy about is because Cooper Rush is a known commodity. Cause bro, remember 10-7 last year. One of the teams we lost to the Jets with Mike White, who might have started one game.
Yeah.
Came out with a bunch of we didn't know what to prepare for, and we was out of position the whole time as he was checking that thing down to the running back 100 times, and we ended up losing. We got a crazy taunting penalty at the end of the game, and which was some BS, but shouldn't have been that close in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, this is off topic, but that's how I felt about. How did y'all feel about that Asante Samuel interception that when the Chargers and Chiefs played on Thursday? They called it back, bro. But the thing is, he was so mad because they called it back, but the ball hit the man square in the hands, bro. It hit him like in the chest. He bobbled it and like drops it and dives to the ground to catch it while he's falling. And it kind of like, it's one of those close ones where you review, but it didn't even never need to come to that. You know what I'm saying? So he was hot and people was talking. I was just like, if that was my player, bro, I just been like, you just gotta catch the damn ball. Like it hit you in the fucking chest. Just catch it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's also when you're in the heat of a game, like I remember playing and something like that happens and you're mad at yourself, but you're also mad at the call. Like it's just all these emotions come out and you lose control of yourself. And so I didn't see what you were talking about, but I know that happens where guys get really upset about the call, even though it was on them, just because the emotions of the moment get to them,
Yeah. And I feel that. I seen a lot of people kind of retreading that on Monday saying, the Chargers got, because it was a lot of questionable calls, as it is in every game. And even that one was close, but it's just one of them things where that's like we lost last week when Jamar Chase caught that touchdown and they put us on the one. I was mad at the coach for not challenging. I wasn't even mad at the refs because I know they're going to mess up. It's like it's just built in that the refs gonna make mistakes, so you gotta be as precise as you can be to not put it in their hands, because anytime you do, it's 50-50. It's a coin flip at that point.
Yeah.
What up, Reset?
So,
my dude.
Nick, what's the best game of the weekend? Honestly, I'm gonna have to look through we can talk about that during the game, like look through the games and say which ones we like. But I mean, right now my focus is on the Browns game. So Browns-Jets is the best game of the weekend for me.
I think the best game of this noon slot, you know what? I don't know. I haven't looked at all the games, but I got the Ravens and the Dolphins pulled up as well because I want to see that
Sounds
game.
like a highlight reel game.
And it's just like it's two teams that, they both have potential to be like a big-time threat in the AFC. I want to see what they look like, you know what I'm saying, against each other, because Ravens played the Jets last week, and I think the Dolphins might have played the Patriots. They ain't really played nobody, so I want to see what they're going to look like against each other. I'm curious.
Yeah. The Browns game just started. Do you have it pulled up?
I do.
Okay, so Flacco's running out in the field. The Browns kicked off. So first possession to the Jets, just to check our if we're in sync.
Yeah,
where's that for you?
I think you're pretty far ahead of me.
Okay. Yeah, they're lining up for the first snap.
Yeah, you way ahead of me. I'm gonna see if I can find
Luke, how are we gonna stream today when our teams play at different times? We're just gonna be on together for both of them. So we're gonna be over here for 6-7 hours. We'll both watch the Browns and then we'll both watch the Bengals. And then, we'll from week to week, every schedule's a little different. So we're just gonna go week to week.
We just thugging it, however it go. But yeah, long stream today. Whenever one of us plays at 12 and one play at prime time, that's gonna be. I don't know how we gonna do that.
Well, next week's different because the Browns play Thursday. So
okay.
I don't know what we're gonna do about that, but
we're gonna have to stream twice.
Yeah. All right.
Like it ain't really.
I mean, I'm cool with that.
We committed to doing this. That's just what it is. Oh my God, the Ravens game, not your game. Bro, what? Opening kickoff, Duvernay.
Touchdown?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. I told you about that real game.
Hey, special teams will do it to you.
I'm going to tell you right now, there's only a few kickoff return touchdowns a year in the NFL. I don't think the Browns have had one in like 20 years.
Man, hold up. Y'all had Josh Cribbs. That wasn't 20 years ago.
20 years was exaggeration. I get that. But it feels like it's been a lifetime.
Yeah.
All right, Flacco on third down. He's so slow. No, no good. No good. Incomplete. They're calling it. Okay. He's calling him out. 3rd and 1. Flacco rolled out. He's like got like 40 speed. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
he's got to be the.
it was
He looks slower than
51 in
Brady.
his prime.
51 in his prime. You just
Yeah.
know that number off the top of your head. Yeah, it probably was about that. It's like 30 now. Oh, he might have got 2 feet in. They're gonna review it. Dang. I got the Browns winning this game. Need it. I mean, I think they're a pretty heavy favorite. They're a 6.5 point favorite. So, if the Browns lose this game, it's going to be pretty disappointing because the Browns team is like minus the quarterback. They're a playoff roster, and as long as Jacoby doesn't make mistakes, like they're a 500 team, give or take a few games. And I think the Jets with a backup quarterback are, they'd be thrilled if they won this game.
Bengals look trash. Normally I get on you, but we did look trash in week 1. We'll look better today, though.
Jake B, what do you guys watch on? I'm watching on NFL Game Pass. Them Bengals looked trashed. I just think that was just a funky week 1 game, man. That was such a bizarre game because the amount of turnovers the Bengals had, and it was as close as it was. Like it was just.
Yeah, it was a wild game.
But the same thing happened. The Steelers do that to teams. I swear.
Yeah, they beat the Bills last year in week 1.
The Browns played the Steelers in week 1 a couple years ago, and it was like one of those type of games.
Bro, I think they kind of dog walked the Bills last year in week 1. It was crazy. So yeah, man.
I don't know. Yeah, they're good. They're a good September team usually. Slower quarterback, Brady or Flacco? Honestly, I think Flacco's slower. I think Brady. I think everyone made fun of Brady so much, but I think he's not as slow as people say he is. I think he's slow, but I think Flacco's slower, man. Flacco looks like he couldn't scramble for 10 yards if there was no one around. No one within a mile of him. Top 5 draft pick for the Patriots? No way Belichick lets him go that bad. They'd have to win like 4 games to be a top 5 pick.
Raven took the kick. Yeah, seen it.
Doesn't NFL Game Pass cost like $60 a month?
Called who?
No, I think Jake B said, doesn't NFL Game Pass cost $60 a month? No, I think it's $100 per football season or something like that. I'm not sure on the numbers though. But yet you need a VPN if you're going to watch it. Because it's like, if you watch it in the States, it's like you only can watch replays of games. But if you get a VPN and you set it to out of country, then you can watch games.
What up, Auburn Titans fan? Glad the show is back. Yes, sir. Me too, man.
Yeah, me too.
It was needed.
All right, so they said he was out. So 4th down, Jets are punting. This is about exactly how I thought it would go. All right, punt returner. Let's not mess it up this week. The Browns have been in the state of fair catch or get out of the way punt returners for like 7 years. So.
Yeah. Man, we ain't had a good punt returner in a long time either. It's probably since like Pac-Man Jones, bro.
Yeah, just throw a DB back there.
Yeah, good kick returner. Well, he was a returner though. Like he was a legit returner and a DB. But that was probably the last one. We had a decent kick returner for a while, but punt.
All right, Chubb with his straight legs. See what's going on. First play pass. There we go. Nice little flat route to Bryant.
Yeah, I gotta find a better stream, bro. I'm just way too far behind.
NFL, or it's not. I don't think it's updating on the.
Okay.
On the chat overlay. I mean, it's all good though. It's 0-0. That was weird. All right, Brissett. Another flat route to Bryant. Get down. All right, a first down to start the game. I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be like 3 and outs until the second quarter.
Man, got the lowest expectation for the offense.
Hey, if you set them low, then you can't be disappointed.
Yeah, that's facts.
The truth is, I don't really have like I have low expectations for the offense, but I still expect the Browns to win. So
Browns go 3
like, I don't think I'm at the, when you watch the NFL long enough, you know that 3 and outs.
Side of the field, right back to the well. It's Bryant.
I think that was the hardest thing coming over as like I was a mostly college football fan when I transitioned.
Y'all excuse that sound that's gonna come through in a second. It's gonna last for about 7 seconds. Are y'all good? Keep going, K, my bad. I pulled up a new stream and the sound was playing for a couple seconds before I got it muted.
Oh, I got you.
So I'm just warning them they're gonna hear it, but it ain't gonna last long.
Just when you watch college football, you get used to those high scoring games and lack of 3 and outs. When you transition to the NFL, it's brutal because you're just like, what is up with all the 3 and outs?
Yeah, facts.
All right, Brissett. Woo! If you see that play,
it's coming up next.
All right. It's just like that surprising. You never expect something like this.
Yeah.
Spin move. That was a good.
Hit him with the spin move.
Well, it was like a little baby spin move. Yeah.
Yeah. This.
And then he juked out Mosley. He put.
My stream ain't even holding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it up. See if I can pull it up over here.
First Chubb run of the game. Jeez, 5 defenders on Chubb.
Shit, you need 11.
Yeah.
Yo, Jay Sean, what's good? You hope Dallas win? I don't. I hope Dallas lose by 50, bro. I'm sorry. That's what I hope. That's what I hope.
What do y'all think your teams need still? I just think that the Browns need to they need to finish games. I don't even think it's about personnel. I just think it's about getting used to getting the lead and then maintaining that lead. Any Browns fan knows that's like a big issue. Okay, go Njoku.
My team we got to get more consistent, man. We all got to get on the same page and get, continuity going with the offensive line. We were swapping dudes in and out all last year, and now we got a whole new squad. So we just got to get that situated. Oh, and Burrow got to be more patient. He got to be a little bit more patient too.
You feel like we're way behind? I mean, I'm watching an online stream, and there's a stream delay for like our broadcast. So if you're watching like live, like especially like direct TV connection, we're gonna be a minute or two behind at the very minimum.
Yeah, that was our biggest point of contention. We was trying to set this up.
Yeah, that would just add a whole new intensity to this. Like
if the NFL made it easy to, I would pay to get the game, but it's just there's no easy way to do that.
Yeah, especially with what we're trying to do. So we're just gonna settle for what we're doing for now. Maybe in the future we'll figure it out. I mean, the whole DirecTV NFL thing is supposed to change next year. So
yeah, and that'll be huge.
We go Chubb. They're just marching, dude. This is a drive. This is exactly how you want the Browns to play if you're a Browns fan. Just 5 to 10 yards at a time. I'm a little worried about how the Browns are going to use Amari Cooper. I feel like he's just going to be underutilized.
Well, I mean, I think he'll go pretty hard on those, those play action where you get those deep crossers and stuff like that.
Well, they just did They're running a weird formation right now. They got 3 O linemen to the right, and then they ran a pitch to the left. Oh, and Chubb went down to one guy.
Huh? That's got to be a
man,
first.
that was like a touchdown if he gets past that dude. Good tackle, man. They did like a 3 offensive lineman formation to the right, an unbalanced O line, and then they ran a toss to the left, and it was open. It looked like a touchdown. Maybe not a touchdown. It'd be a first down.
Dang.
And he got ankle tackled.
Oh, wait, what man say? Who you think is better,
Right.
Dak or
Play action.
Burrow? And is it even close?
Here you go,
I don't.
Brissett, go.
I don't think it's that. I mean, I think it might be kind of close in the sense of I think Burrow is better. I think Burrow is a lot better. But as far as where they rank in the league, I don't think they like that far apart. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if Burrow is 6th or 7th, then Dak is probably like 9th or 10th. You know what I'm saying?
At some point, if we do like a midweek show, we'll have to like have some sort of rankings that we do at some point. That'd be cool.
Yeah, we could definitely do
Because
that.
you said 6th or 7th. I'm like, all right, I want to see who's in that top 10 of yours. I want to see where everyone
Yeah,
else
I
ranks.
think. Yeah, I think Burrow's higher than that. But based on the way he played last week, he got punished. So I can't put him up there in the top 5 right now.
Oh,
He got to prove it on the field again.
ooh, another 3rd down conversion. Actually, I think that was the first one. Browns are in the red zone, 15-yard line. I'm sure people watching ahead. I'm going to do that thing last week where I can't look at the chat when the Browns get in the red zone.
Yeah.
This is the perfect drive. It's been like 7 minutes, 8 minutes. 1st and 10 from the 12. Chubb. Oh. Nice run. 7 yards of play. We'll settle for that.
Hell yeah.
Almost would like to hear power ranks from y'all. Yeah, I'm down with doing something like that. We would just have to.
For
go
teams as a whole?
We could do teams and maybe like quarterbacks. I couldn't do it today because I would need to.
Oh,
I
that's
think we
going to
talked
take
about this
some.
last week.
Yeah, we got to
Like,
really sit
A couple
down.
weeks in. Yeah. But that's something I mean we could consider. The Browns field logo is sick, bro. Yeah, I think it's dope. I like it a lot. Oh, Shub, you got this. Oh,
Well, that's good. Some people messing with that Browns logo.
no game. Yeah. Do y'all spin on it? Yeah. Yeah, right now we're just in the baby steps. This is our
Yeah.
second live stream. So Brown of the Elf should be the permanent midfield logo. Hey, if they're winning games, I don't care what the logo is. That's what I care about. But yeah, I like it. All right, another run to Chubb. Takes the edge. That's a touchdown. Touchdown Chubb. Let's go. I'm playing him in fantasy this week, which kind of sucks, but I could care less about that.
Yeah, I about to say when it comes to the two,
I'll take the
it's not
fantasy
even.
up. There we go, Chubb. That's his first of the season, I think.
He didn't score last week.
No, it was kind of like the old he gets all the yards and Kareem Hunt gets all the touchdowns.
Yeah.
It's kind of how they balance out. Little edge, power play, maybe a stretch. I didn't see exactly what it was. Oh, he almost missed the extra point. They're like Cade York, the hero last week, and it almost hit the upright. Hey, do you ever notice this with kickers? Like they get a lot of hype and credit. Like I think your guys' kicker got a lot of hype last year as a rookie, and then it's like
He
missed a couple
started
of
getting
kicks
it in
and
the
everything.
playoffs.
Did he have a good playoff run? I don't remember.
Great. Yeah, he the only reason I think he broke like a record or some shit. He was winning every game with game winning kicks, pretty much every game.
I just know the Browns fans, like we always do this where we get a new kicker, he makes a handful of kicks to start the year, and then he's like the new savior. And then week like 3 or 4 comes along or late in the season, and and then they start missing kicks, and then everyone wants them gone. It happens every year.
I don't know if
We'll
we
see with
had
this new
if we
guy.
had those guys, because he missed the kick versus the Packers last year. We should have beat the Packers in the regular season. He missed the kick, pretty easy kick, and that's like his one big miss. But we lost the game because of that. But I don't think people was flipping out too much. I don't think.
RPZD, Kareem Hunt's college got dog walked. I mean, he played for Kent State, so there's no surprise there. They're like a mid to low tier. I mean, they've had a couple of decent years, I guess, in the MAC. All right, let's check some scores. Okay, mostly just 3-0s, 0-0, 7-0. How long was that drive by the Browns? That was killer, dude. That was like an 8-minute drive.
Like how if I'm signed in, how am I not signed in?
8:37, dude.
8:37?
Perfect. Yeah,
That's a long fucking drive.
dude. 14 plays, 90 yards, 8:37. Those are the stats that I like to see, man.
Yeah,
I love those stats.
that is perfecto for the Browns. Yes, man. Oh, no. Just turn this off.
Oh, Toledo. Yeah, my bad. I said Kent State. I don't know why I said Kent State. They're both in Ohio, I think. Kickers are underrated position, and they become important at the end. Yeah, I mean, all that really matters for a kicker is how they handle the pressure at end of games.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you miss kicks during the game, it's bad. But it's like, can they handle the pressure when it matters the most? And I think that's.
Ooh.
I think very few guys can.
New England over here dog walking the Steelers.
Ayo.
9-0.
I don't know what happened with my Game Pass. Just froze.
All right, finally got my goddamn streams up, and I'm ready. Cause I've been just watching the game through you this whole time.
Yeah. You're just missing the old. It's a Chubb 5 to 10 yard run, a dump off pass 5 to 10 yards.
Yeah.
It's not going to be on highlight reels, you know, but
That's why I'm mad I missed it, bro.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
It'll be on the YouTube highlight though. You know, the 10-minute highlight that they drop.
Yeah, that's true. Well, my stream crashed, so I didn't have one issue last week with my Game Pass with the Bengals game, but every time I pull up the Browns game,
That's how I go, bro.
they know I'm a Browns fan too. If I was like, "Hey, I'm a Ravens fan," this game would be like the best stream ever.
Messi got cut off. Hope Cincy can get back to where they should be against Dallas today. Yeah, facts, bro. I'm hoping that they'll look like, at the best, they'll look like the top tier AFC team that I expected them to look like coming in. At worst, we get what should be, a pretty easy win as far as like on paper.
All right, well, I'm a little more behind again because it just froze. So,
But
2nd and 12.
it's the Micah Parsons thing and just potential turnovers. Anytime your quarterback turned it over that many times, and you got Micah, you got Diggs, you got turnover hounds, that's a little nerve wracking.
Greetings from South Africa. Hey, that's awesome. What's up, Clark?
Greetings from South Africa. What up, Clark Kent? You
Yeah,
two introduced me to
football wins like
NFL. Damn, that's what's up, man.
All right, 3rd and 9. It's Myles Garrett time.
You got in at a good time, bro. This is an exciting year.
False start? Oh, false start. There we go. Took my Bengals in my survivor pool.
Oh, wait, that touchdown didn't count. It must have came off. So it's 3-0, not 9-0 in this Patriots-Steelers game.
I mean, I could see the Bengals just blowing them out, too.
Yeah, it could go that way.
A bounce back, and I just don't see the this Cowboys offense keeping up if that's the case. But yeah, I mean, the D-line, O-line matchup.
A bunch of fluky, kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like if we lose this game, you'll leave going, this was
Like
the
last week.
craziest shit I ever watched. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna have to be stuff like crazy stuff happening.
No,
But crazy
right
stuff
after I
can't
say
happen.
Flacco can't run, he runs for a first down.
Fluco. Let me see. Back foot hit the ground. Get out of there, Flacco.
He got lucky he didn't get snatched right. They're throwing it. Miles came off the backside. Oh, I mean, he wasn't that close, but man, you gotta have like 20 yards of open field in front of Flacco for him to get that. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm pressing my earbud and it makes it pause. Okay, I don't know. All right, deep bomb left side. Wow, what a catch.
Let me
His
see.
helmet came off. Oh, Garrett Wilson.
Ah,
That was the guy that every Browns fan thought we were going to draft.
From Ohio State, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he was like top 2 or 3 wide receiver in the class. Best route runner. Him and Chris Olave, is it Olave?
Yeah, Olave. We with the Saints.
All right, second down. I wonder if the Jets are going to do what they did last week and just pass the ball a ton. Oh, they run it, and it's going to be 3rd and short. All right, 3rd and 1. As long as Myles Garrett doesn't get hands on the helmet, y'all good? Yeah.
No, they're not
All
playing.
right, 3rd and short, Flacco.
Man, get that thing to Brees, man.
Yeah, honestly.
Did they use him in short yardage?
Oh, wow. He overthrew Wilson by about 5 yards.
Ugh, terrible pass. Great read.
That looked like the 2015 Browns. That play there. Where it's 3rd and 1, you can run it, and it's like more than 50% chance, and then you throw a play like that.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the XFL? I mean, Flomo knows better than me. He makes more videos about it.
XFL 2023. I'm excited about it, bro. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with the quarterbacks, because that always is what drives the league. Hold up. I ain't seen it fake yet.
He ran a fake.
Fake 7 hit 16. Oh, that's why I hate playing teams like that, bro. Teams like the Jets or the teams with they ain't got like no real offense, but they'll do anything, bro. You got to be on the lookout. Look at Robert Saleh trying not to get fired. But, yeah, I'm excited about the XFL, dude. The Rock been promoting the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I think I just, with the leagues like failing so much over the last however many years, and I made the videos about the old classic ones.
Yeah.
I just it's kind of a weight thing for me. I have a hard time getting into things that have a high chance of falling apart, and then I'm like, oh well. Yeah,
I feel you. I think I might be more interested in the process of trying to get it off the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like that is the thing that pulled me in. It's like seeing it from the beginning, and because it's a high probability of it not working, it makes it interesting. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right, little screen pass. Better make a tackle. Is that gonna be a holding?
Probably a hold.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been fans of both of you for years. I think I've watched some of those Silas Sita video videos after it came out, and I couldn't stop watching your videos. Same with KTO and his video on Odell. 2016 KTO, man, I was going for big videos. I made a Odell's overrated video.
Ooh.
If that's the video you're talking about.
Yeah. I remember the Silas Nasita video. It was he was homeless, and then he went and got the scholarship, and then he started doing YouTube.
KTO, that bucket hat's clean up AF. Yeah, dude. This is training camp 2018. bucket hat that I bought online.
Should go bucket versus
With all
bucket when the Browns play the
Yeah.
Bengals. Yeah, we got to make it happen.
After you wore yours last week, I was like, I gotta get mine on.
Yeah, I heard you make like a half comment, and I knew what that meant. He was like, "Oh, you got the butt." I was like, "He gonna have his on next week."
Yeah.
And say,
Yeah, I
"I'm
was
gonna
like,
rock
okay,
the
what do I
fro.
gotta
I'm gonna let him.
do?
I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna let him
Yeah,
have it
thank
this
you. I
week."
appreciate it.
Nah, you got it.
I don't like Odell, but I can't believe he's still unsigned. I don't know what his strategy is. I'm wondering if it's like he recognized that last year he waited until he saw who was good and who wasn't. So he's like, I'd rather just be on a team that's not a dumpster fire.
Yeah, and the opportunity, because he's not gonna be back. He won't be healthy until October, November. So it's no rush for him.
Yeah.
Like, why go get on the team when you can wait? Somebody might lose their top receiver, and it might create a spot for you where you can go and get more targets and stuff.
It's a different approach, and I don't even disagree with it. Like it's for his own personal way of doing things. Like I think it makes sense. I wouldn't want to sign with like the Rams, and then they actually fall apart this year, and then Donald retires mid-season, or like some weird things happen, and then you're like, well, now I'm stuck here.
Yeah.
So, have both of y'all checked to see if you have subscribers outside the U.S.? Yeah, I mean, there's demographics on that.
Yeah.
I think it just disperses. It's mostly U.S. and then
Germany. Germany is kind of of the non-U.S. Germany was probably the biggest one last time I checked. Yeah.
KTO, how did you watch the NFL when the Cleveland went 0-16 and 1-15? Well, the thing is, I think there's two types of fans. There's ones who see like a dynasty and they join, like the Golden State Warriors. Everyone loves, like, people love them because they're good. And then there's people who don't like them because they're good. I think the Browns were a team I kind of followed from afar because I didn't live there. And then I saw them starting to rebuild. And it's like if you join them when they're rebuilding, it makes it sweeter when they get better. So it was one of those where I pay attention to certain players I like. So those Hugh Jackson years, it was kind of like, okay, who's going to become our guy? And at the time, it was like Terrell Pryor was an interesting story because he was like a quarterback who was trying to transition into a receiver, and he had a interesting year on a bad team. And then there was young defensive players. Like, so you just you're like watching young talent start to develop. And so you have to have that approach. Like, you have to know that, okay, one team wins the entire thing. One team wins the Super Bowl every year and every other team doesn't. So it's like, you're not cheering for only that. You're cheering for other reasons, or else you're going to be sad every year. You're cheering for player development, surprise stars, the 5th round pick that becomes a Pro Bowler, like stuff like that. So that's just my take on that. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy to watch one win in 2 years.
Man, in a way, it's almost, for me, kind of going through a similar experience. We we wasn't that bad, but the 4-win season, we had the 2 bad back-to-back seasons when Joe got hurt, and then, the year before Joe came, and then the year Joe got hurt. It was almost easier in some ways, bro, because you're looking for things. Oh my God.
Yeah. I was just letting you speak, but
who was 20?
Miles was like thinking they were offsides, and then they just had a big gap.
Yeah.
Just bad tackling.
Yeah. But when you're rooting for like development and stuff like that, you're looking for things that are almost subjective. So last year, when the year started, there was no Super Bowl aspirations, obviously.
Yeah.
Let me figure.
All right, play. There we go.
But just watching every game and looking for improvement is kind of fun, bro. I enjoy that, bro. It kind of give me that old NCAA feel. Just watching your team slowly get better. It's like, I know we ain't winning the Natty this year, or we're not supposed to, but I just need to see us getting better. And then you mess around and go on a run. Cool. This year, because we went on the run a year early, so now the expectations are different. So when they have a game like they had last week, it hit a lot harder than that game what it hit last year. Because we lost plenty of games like that last year. Again, just stupid stuff. Bad coaching or like just poor execution down the stretch, and we'll drop a game that we should have easily won. But I was hoping that shit to be completely gone this year. But that's probably unrealistic, man. They'll probably get there. If they're going to get there, it'll be later in the season, you know.
All right, 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Let's see how this goes. This is going to be a big play because I don't know if the Jets are going to get into this kind of goal line situations many times this game. So
yeah, I don't.
3rd and goal from the 2.
Well, let's just see.
All right, fade to the right, wide open. Who was that? Why was?
Oh, that was the 1-on-1. Is that Denzel?
No, that's
Oh.
Emerson.
Oh,
I don't even know. He's like the 4th corner. Why
Garrett.
would he be 1-on-1?
Let's go. Let's
Was
go,
Denzel
Rook.
on that play? Why was he on? I don't understand that.
Open the
he
hips.
ISO'd.
Sheesh.
He was so open, man.
He
That was like rookie mode.
murdered him off the line. Just destroyed him.
Old
off the
NCAA
line.
rebuilding. It's addicting. Yeah, I mean that was my favorite. That's probably my favorite thing I've ever done in video
Gaming, for sure. For sure, bro.
Jeez. Well, this is more points than I expected to start. Minka pick. Man, that game's just 3-0. Mac Jones already has a pick. Yeah, to Minka.
Man, that's the thing. I'm making a mistake probably, but I'm allowing myself to get slightly excited about the new NCAA game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And at least if the recruiting is on point, you know, I could
Yeah.
do that. And
I feel
you know,
that.
the gameplay I worry about though. But sorry, go ahead.
I agree with you. I even think that if it's current Madden gameplay, which would suck because I don't like it, but even if it was that, but like the recruiting was good, I think I could do it. I think I could at least.
You
play
could do
it.
the recruiting, yeah, because we used to go through seasons in college, man. Like my first probably 2 years playing NCAA, we didn't play the game. We just recruit. We would just get drunk and recruit. Everybody pick a team in the mountain, whatever. I had Mid Tennessee State. That was my first team. And you just recruit and you try to build up. And you used to have to get invited to leave the conference when you first started. Like when I first started playing, you had to get invited to leave the conference. So you're trying to get to the bigger conference and have an opportunity to go win a natty. And it'll take, it's gonna take 7-8 seasons when you just recruit. You just recruiting and simming the games and not playing. So it was fun like that, but it was a longer process.
Luke says all they have to do is update NCAA 14. I agree. Like I would like a version of it just to play on like the newer consoles, but I've played so much NCAA 14 that I just don't know if I can play.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can play the same engine.
Yeah. I thought I would be able to, man, when Revamp came out, and I jumped on Revamped and I went through a couple. Like, I started a couple dynasties just kind of messing around with. I was even thinking about doing a series. I was recording some stuff, and I just was like, I feel like I'm trying to almost recreate the stuff I already did because I'm not getting the same excitement I used to get because I've done this so many times. So it just wasn't as natural.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I already know. I know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I know I'm getting this recruit. I know. So it just didn't feel the same. And,
The challenge became trying to figure out settings to make it as hard as possible, but then it was just annoying because then it was just like always tinkering the settings.
That's what
I've
it
already
was.
rebuilt the worst team, so I'm putting in, I'm making crazy rules like I can't recruit guys over 70 overall and things, and it's just like I've just done it too many times, like on the NCAA 14, and
that's what a content game kind of got. Like it got to that point in the content where you had the impossible sliders. Like that's the draw for the video. You know what I'm saying? Because people are just not interested in watching your 98 overall team beat somebody by 100 points no more. It's just.
All right, return. Oh, he's got some room. All right. Who is that?
It's a little running back, huh?
Running back? Yeah, the 4th string running back. That's a nice return.
Y'all dudes be finding some
Hey
running
boys,
backs.
what's up,
bro.
David? It's not that serious. Yeah, we're glad to be back. It feels good.
Lamar
this makes it
fumbled
fun.
on 4th and goal,
Oh
bruh.
my god. OC looked crazy yesterday.
77
Still
points.
scored by the back.
Damn.
That's who they play, the Citadel.
Man, I can't wait to, and it's happening right now. But as college football get more competitive, because it's hard to watch those games. Like where they're gonna drop 80, unless it's just your team. But other than that, like as a casual fan, it's like
Lido.
it ain't really that fun to watch that.
I'm the team I'm kind of choosing right now to follow along with is Appalachian State, just because they're kind of like a rise from the ashes program, famous because of that 07 win versus Michigan, but they FCS level team that's moved up, and then they've had bowl success and some solid seasons. They had that big win versus A&M, so
Spaceman.
I've been kind of just paying attention to them from afar.
Yeah.
Ooh! That was weird. I thought he was going to break out of that, but
Oh boy, just
third down.
second effort by 98.
Yeah, that was a good end of tackle. Just all right, here we go. Let's see what 5-0. Jared Goff. Wow. Detroit's up 12-0. My brother will be happy about that. Crazy game. Yeah, D-Rug. Every game so far this year has been insane for App State.
What you say? Anyone in a region with the Baltimore versus Miami game, seeing if Baltimore has some answers for the 0. I didn't pull that game back up, but I haven't really been looking at it. So that was another reason I was interested, bro, because that 0, they gave Lamar Fitz with that. Was that last year, the year before? So, yeah, I wanted to see that too. But, Flores is gone. Do they still have the same D coordinator? I don't even know. Miami?
Dude, the Browns on third down so far. Doing good. All right.
That was
going deep.
That was a nice play, that little double channel.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a flag. Looks like it might be on the defense. 12 men on the field. Come back route to Amari. Amari's routes are so crisp. I don't even know if the Browns have had a receiver as crisp of a route runner as he is.
Probably not. He's a pretty precise route runner. I feel like he disappeared sometime. Like when I used to watch him with the Cowboys, he disappeared in a lot of games. But when it comes to route running, yeah, legit.
All right, there we go. Just 5 at a time, 4 at a time.
Number 60 now.
What's
The
up?
Ravens with these injuries, bro.
They're one of those teams that just get so screwed over by injuries. It's insane.
Crazy, bro.
It makes you wonder if it's bad luck or if it's something that's going on with their training or their something in the training room or the practices. All right. No gain. Third and 7, 3rd and 6 coming up. Bad conditioning. I mean, it could be, or it could just be freak injuries and they have bad luck. But it's hard to know unless you're in the building.
Yeah, it's impossible to know.
It's all speculation. Unless, you talk to players who say that they were part of one team and things were ran this way and then they went to there and it was different.
I've never heard a player even speak on that, though. I've never heard a player speak on the physical conditioning coaches or none of that. I never, even though the long form podcast is. You say it's complex?
It's complex too. It's like if you ran through the stuff fine and you didn't notice, it's you can't speak for everybody. Ooh, Amari on 3rd down? Dude. All right. I was talking about before the game, worried about how they're going to use them, and that's 2 3rd down conversions on this drive.
Nice. We just ran a snap, came across.
A little short corner route, looks like.
Oh, he started on that side?
He was on he's inside receiver.
Yeah, I see him.
That was nice.
Let me see what he do at the top of the route.
He set that up.
Ooh.
At the beginning of the yeah. That's a highlight reel.
How do you can't cover that, bro. Some of these receivers now, bro.
Dude, and they just work on their footwork. Yeah, you have to be you got to be an elite corner with amazing hip turn and or two.
And you need the game to go your
able to
way. You need like the
recover
game
that.
script. As a corner, you need the game script to go your way. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like down in distance and all that stuff. You need like the coach to call the blitz to get through at the right time on that one play you got cooked on. Like you got to catch some breaks. Like the defense as a whole got to help you. Cause man,
Yeah.
I mean, Devontae was doing somebody dirty in week 1. I'm talking about just.
Yeah, that was a sick route. I think that was.
Was that Asante
Who did they
again?
play? Yeah, I think it was. Was that a touchdown? They calling it? They're talking about it.
Great throw.
Oh, let's go!
Well, that was a great fucking throw, bro.
Wow.
The placement on that, he
That
threw
was
it like way
pretty-
before he turned up, before he hit the second cut, and the placement was
Yeah, that's
perfect.
anticipation right there, man. That was.
Jalen Waddle was in the open field. Go!
Hey, let's see this.
Big
Okay.
play by Waddle.
Oh. Oh my God. I don't know if he caught that.
It don't
I don't
look like
think he
that
caught
back
that.
foot coming in. Nah, he out.
The ball was loose too, but that
He
was
didn't even get his feet
so
in.
Close.
He got pushed
Yeah,
out,
he didn't
but
get that.
you know, I don't
So
think they call
close
that
though.
no
I mean,
more.
there was no room on that.
Bro, Tua threw that backed up in his own end zone, hit Waddle on like a little slant, and he goes to what, the 50? Did he get past the 50?
You have that game pulled up? Or are you watching?
Yeah, I got the game. I got to pull it up. I finally got I got Charlie and I got the Ravens.
Nice.
Because that Steelers game,
You'll have
I can't watch that, man.
Actually, let me see if I can pull up that notification.
I be spying on everybody in the AFC North. See what y'all doing. I got to
Yeah.
know.
I could pull up the Steelers game, but I don't really care.
Yeah, man, whatever. The Steelers playing the Patriots. It's like, I'm good, man. I'll just look at the two highlights at the end of the game. The two picks, or you know, it's gonna be two defensive highlights.
The Tua hate is blasphemous. He's still great. I mean, I think he gets a lot of hate. I still think he has to prove himself.
He said Joe Flacco been living off that Super Bowl run for like 10 years, bro. That is facts.
What's hilarious
That
is they
facts.
put up a stat on his first drive. It was like he was the Super Bowl MVP. I'm like, man,
Was he? I mean, they gave it
Yeah.
to him, but wasn't it Jacoby? Was Jacoby Jones? He should have won that, bro.
Yeah,
They gave it to
it always
Flacco,
goes to the
though.
quarterback.
I
If they
know.
have a half decent.
I hate
game.
that though. Like I hate that so much. Man, I hate that.
Yeah, I mean it's like the Heisman too, you know.
Yeah, same thing. I heard like one of the dudes that vote for the Heisman arguing as to why it had to be the quarterback because the quarterback was the most important person. I'm like, in college, that's not even always the case. It's not always the case in the NFL, but especially in college.
Yeah, I mean I think in college it's more about the schemes that the coaches run anyway, and like if you have a guy who's talented, he can make plays. But yeah, I mean if you got like a receiver like Devonta Smith, or like I mean, how many non-quarterback Heisman winners have there been in the last 10 years?
I'd have to look.
Yeah,
I'd have to look.
yeah.
Because I don't pay, honestly, I don't
Flacco.
pay that close attention to it. Just like
James White deserved the MVP. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it kind of invalidates the award, man. When you go out of your way to give it to the quarterback, like it don't mean as
Yeah.
much, you know what I'm saying? Because you're not giving it to the person who really deserve it. And it ain't that hard to tell, like who had the biggest impact on like a single game. It's usually pretty obvious, you know what I'm saying? When you're watching the Super Bowl.
All right, so it's looking like it's overturned, which makes sense. Puts it at what, second down? Or is it third down? I don't remember. Third and goal. Okay. I feel like it's going to go to Amari again. Maybe another in route that goes out.
better give him
Oh,
some
he's
help.
open, wide open. Dude, that was the Amari Cooper drive, man.
Oh my
That's sick.
God. Okay, so the corner is talking to the safety on the inside. What is he telling him? Like, hey, don't check him when he come inside to you, bro. Just good quick read by Brissett. That was a busted goal line coverage.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the corner had some sort of zone on the outside.
Yeah,
And
he's
no one was
supposed to
on the
carry Amari and then pick up that running back. That's the only way it could have worked. What is he
Yeah,
doing? Because
he was
somebody
talking to the
owned a running
safety.
back. So he didn't even have to worry about the running back like right out the gate. Jalen Waller was over here eating, bro. 7-7. I'm watching this ugly touchdown celebration with the Let's go, Waddle.
Amari, dude, that was a sick drive. That was awesome. That like made up for all the things I said before the game.
Yeah,
The
Amari
last running
going
back
in.
that won NFL MVP was Adrian Peterson. Dude, that season was insane too. I've looked at those 2012 stats way too many times for all the videos I've done, and that season was wild. He had
Run
like
them
almost
stats
7
out.
yards to carry. Yeah, I mean, he had 2,000 yards after an ACL injury that ended his season. They didn't even know if he was going to be ready for the season, and he had that. It's just such a shocking year because I mean, a lot's changed in 10 years, but an ACL injury mid-season or late in the season is like something you don't come back from.
Yeah.
To start the season, and he was like better than ever.
Slim, you think this revamped Ravens secondary is going to be a problem for us, or do you think Joey B still finna eat on them? Well, they lost their nickelback, Kyle Fuller, to injury. Is Marcus Peters even back yet? You know, the thing I worry about more than dudes is probably scheme with the Ravens because they got the new D coordinator. I'm just not sure. I feel like they might be able to show Joe something that he hasn't seen before, and that's usually when he is not at his best. You know what I'm saying? Like when he kind of know how to prepare for your defense, he usually goes stupid. But when you hit him with things that catch him off guard, like his second reaction is good, but it's not elite. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he struggled with that. So that first game against the Ravens, it could be tough, you know what I mean, if they hit him with a lot of looks that he's not ready for. But like it's not they personnel per se that I'm really worried about.
Yeah, Derrick Henry won the Heisman in 2015. Him and then Mark Ingram won it, and they were like the first Alabama Heisman winners, I think. And then they just started reeling them off after that.
Yeah.
All right. Flacco, first down from the 30. Oh, let's go! Myles Garrett,
Did he get the
he
strip?
fumbled. He stripped him, but they don't even know who. I don't even understand if anyone recovered the ball. That was weird. Dude, that was such a sick play. Did you see that?
I didn't. I only saw the scrum at the end.
defender,
I'm seeing a
defender
replay.
jumped out of his shoes. The sack was.
I
whatever.
get so
He was on the wall.
frustrated watching these play, and you know I know it's confusing, you know what I'm saying, but it's just like when it's Myles Garrett, when it's T.J. Watt, when it's Michael Parsons, and they don't get touched,
Oh, he's
they don't
gonna
even
get him
get
again.
looked at.
Oh.
See, if
Yeah,
you actually
I
get
know
the
what you're
double team over there, he gonna beat him, but you could buy your quarterback a sack to throw the damn ball. You know?
Well, that play was weird too because it looked like it was going to be a quick pass, but the defender off the right edge jumped up, and so Flacco pulled back.
Yeah.
And so why they do a protection where they don't block Miles, I don't know. But it seemed like it was supposed to be like a one-step quick throw that got blown up because of the guy
Yeah.
jumping.
We
That's what
we had the exact same thing happen last week. I think it might have been on the first play of the game when Joe took that sack. It was supposed to have been a quick pass, but Watt jumped up.
Yeah.
He didn't throw it, and it wasn't protected on the backside.
Didn't even matter for the Browns game because he got a 17-yard completion on the next play.
Yeah.
That is like classic Browns defense right there. Like the Cardinals game last year, they got him in third and goal at like the 23 or something, and they still scored a touchdown. Just like big sack, something happens, and then they just get a big pass play to make up for it. Like it never happened.
Yeah. Dolphins Ravens might be a banger. Yeah, it could be, bro. 7-7. Oh, okay, number 10. Looking like a punt returner. Hey! He was down, though.
He was down. Yeah. Someone said touchdown Ravens.
I haven't even
If
seen
that's
it
the
yet.
case, that was quick.
Very. They showing
Ravens
Harbaugh on the
Dolphins is gonna
sideline,
have
giving
some
out
big
hugs.
highlights, Jan. I don't know what's happening in this game, but this seems like there's going to be way more points scored in this Browns game. I'm sure it'll probably slow down in the second half, but all right, 34, 1st and 10.
T. Higgins is expected to play. Yeah, his mom said on Twitter this morning that he was playing. Oh, yeah, that Ravens touchdown was nice. Them slants going crazy this year. It's been a lot of long touchdowns on the slants this year. That's that dumbass. I don't know if they was in zero, but the corner had no help. Once he caught that slant, he was gone, off to the races.
Yeah. Well, the Browns are they just put the Jets back in the red zone, so.
Ooh.
Oh, he ripped his helmet off at the end, too. That was.
Ravens scary this year?
I
Man.
don't know about that. I think they've got to prove they can bounce back defensively.
No, they're a scary team though. Like it ain't no question. And the scariest thing is we don't know how good they are yet. That's why I'm still like, I still don't know. It take a while. Cause usually early season stuff is, a lot of that stuff changed, bro. The team that go blow somebody out in week 1, they usually don't end up being good by the end of the year.
Well, like the MVP season for Lamar, like their first few games were insane. I remember, like their September was off the charts. It was like college level stat.
Yeah.
So you're right. I mean, a September team versus a December team, is so much different. Nice tackle. Was that Joker? Nice to see that. I'm just interested to see what the AFC North versus the Browns looks like without Baker, because I think that everyone figured out Baker, other than the Bengals, but Steelers and Ravens, like the Baker-led Browns could not do anything against them. So
yeah,
I'm just interested to see how the future plays out. I mean, first with Brissett, obviously, but then the Watson era, it's going to be much different. Oh wow, what a catch! 3rd and long.
Which team winning the AFC North? The Bengals? It's going to be tough, though, bro. It's going to be tough. But the Bengals? That's what I got. Who you thought I was going to say?
You're going to say the Steelers.
Like, come on.
Bengals finished last.
Like, real tight.
I feel like it could be one of those divisions where everyone's in that 8 and 9 to like 10 and 7 range.
That's what I expect.
It's kind of like a battle at the end.
Yeah, that's what I expect.
Okay. 3rd and 8. Here we go. Oh, he stripped him! Clowney. Was that Clowney?
Is it?
Oh, my
Good
God.
play.
That was such a sick play.
Hell yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, I'm so glad we got him back.
Oh, the mercenary Clowney?
Dude, when he plays like that. Oh, they put Miles at on the inside. On the same side, and then Jadavion on the outside. Oh man, that was sick. I think we're the toughest division in football. I think so too. I don't think we have the fireworks of the AFC West. I mean, they just.
But you think the North is tougher than the West?
I just think complete from the bottom to the top. Tough defenses. I think all 4 teams could get in the playoffs. I don't think there's. I don't know if it's the highest upside like the AFC West probably is.
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't know if we tougher than the AFC West. I don't know. It's close, but I think they might have the edge.
Yeah, this year, probably. I mean,
yeah, this year. I mean, that's what we're talking about, right? This year.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I would rather play the Steelers than the Chargers.
Well, the Chargers ain't the. I mean, I'm assuming you mean the Steelers are like you see them as the worst team in the division. Because I would think the Broncos are probably the worst team in the AFC West.
If you go, if they're trying to figure it out with Russell Wilson, they're probably the worst, or the Raiders are the worst.
Yeah, it could be
I don't
either
know
one
about
of
the
them.
Raiders defense.
It could be either one.
But I would rather play those two. I'd probably rather play the Raiders than anyone in the AFC North. Even though they beat us.
Yeah, you're right about that. That's facts. But now that they got Devontae, bro, that dude is a cheat code, man.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's an automatic first down. Like, you know what I mean?
That changes the game.
Yeah.
If I'm on fire, what would you say to a person that wants to get into football? It's kind of like a loaded question. It just depends on what you mean. Like, do you want to? Oh, he asked you.
Wants to. Okay, I was looking for the question that wants to get into football. Yeah, what you mean, King Spartan? You talking about content, or what? Be more specific for me. Dolphins are huge-brained.
Speaking about Clowney, I have this combo with my coworker all the time. I'm interested to hear what you say. Who is the best college football player you've ever seen? He says Tavon Austin. I think, well, honestly, you look at the root of my channel, the first video, I made a video on Leonard Fournette. I don't know if he's the best player I've ever seen, but those couple of those games I watched when he was a freshman were amazing.
Like watching
and then his sophomore
football?
year.
Oh, okay. Man, the best way is to find a team. You know what I mean?
I'll finish that.
I think find a team that you enjoy watching. They don't necessarily need to be, on top right now, but invest in a team first. You know what I'm saying? That's a good way to do it.
But okay, so best college football players ever. I mean, I'd probably say Reggie Bush, Fournette, and Clowney's up there, honestly. I mean, Clowney just was more like of a presence. I don't know if I would say he was as great as them. So him as a freshman, those first few times wearing the South Carolina jerseys was sick. I think it was more of like look at that dude versus, I mean, he was good. He was great, but I think he was more hype and more of like intimidation than anything. All right, here we go, Chubb. Ooh! Let's go, Chubb! Oh, what's the flag? It looks like everyone's coming back.
A lot of teams statistically don't do well over long periods of time. I respect your breakdown of many of the important aspects of football. I don't know if you're talking about me or about Kay.
Damn it. Yeah, that's another problem with delayed chat too. You're like, when they respond, you don't know what they're referring to.
Yeah.
A lot of teams. That was a sick run. Too bad it got called back.
Yeah, I like to get into like a lot of the stories, man, like forgotten players. A lot of times I don't really have like a big time strategy. I just talk about stuff that interests me that week. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I kind of thinking about, or what do I think people have forgotten about? You know what I'm saying? Let me bring it up now. That's probably not the best strategy, like from like a YouTube, from like an algorithm standpoint, but I think it produced the best videos because, like, you want to be into whatever it is that you're talking about at that moment. You're going to usually produce better content around it.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just got lost in looking at what was going on the screen. A 2nd and 24. After a big run play called back, now it's kind of like they're probably just running the clock at this point.
A lot of teams.
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
A lot of teams do well over time, but then others can't get it together year after year. Yeah, like if you got bad ownership, then you know what I'm saying? That's usually the biggest thing for teams that just never seem like they could put any type of thing together. Is usually bad ownership. Dudes they either not hiring like in a smart way, like hiring a GM that they know can do the job. They rather hire a GM that they could boss around. You know what I'm saying? Like once you start making decisions based on stuff like that, your organization is usually going to trend downwards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As opposed to putting the smartest person in place to do the job and then letting them do the damn job,
Do you think the Browns will make the playoffs? I mean, yeah. I always think they're going to make the playoffs. I think it's going to be tough and grindy, and it's going to be weird because they're going to transition to Deshaun at some point. But I think they're going to grind out some of these games like today. And as long as they do that and they get to around 500 by the time Deshaun comes back, I think they got a good shot of being like a wild card team.
Your content is attention catching and the level of research is evident. It's like with your content, it leaves me wanting more. That's what's up, bro. I appreciate that, man. That's like a Jerry Jones. He's got to be a boss. They paid for it with a lack of production, even in a bad division. Yeah, real talk. That's like a Jerry Jones. Like, and I think he loved the Cowboys, but he loved control so much he go hire a Mike McCarthy, as opposed to just a better candidate. Like, there's a lot better candidates out there, but you threw Mike McCarthy up there. You know what I'm saying? And that's just Jerry thing, bro. But he always kind of been wired like that. He got to be out front.
D-Rug, that's fair. That's fair.
No offense, I'd be
Both
surprised if they
organizations-
make the playoffs in the tough AFC. Some of the Browns.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it's already tough enough to win the AFC North, and then there's so many big names now. It's going to be tough to make it. I think it's tough for any team. All it takes is an injury to a couple key guys, and you're in trouble. So it's like a lot of things have to go your way, whoever you are. So
Luke Walker say, geez, Mitch, Pickens is open if you would just look at him. Yeah, Pickens had like 3 yards last week, and I looked at that and said, Pickens gonna be on Mr. Trubisky's head by week 3. If this don't change, like, he gonna be hot, bro. Like, I think it's gonna be some friction there if he constantly getting open and ain't getting no burn. I'm talking about one catch for 3 yards, that's tough. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see kind of how that go.
I told Nino I'm a fan of FCS teams, so it's funny to watch a player go to the NFL and root for a player. I mean, I do that too. I went to we actually, Flemo and I both did. We went to FCS schools.
Yeah.
So I have a little bit of like that small team pride in me where I see a guy who becomes like DeAndre Carter. He caught a touchdown week 1 for the Chargers, and he went to my alma mater, Sac State. So seeing guys like that succeed, it's always cool.
Man, it's funny you say that. And I think he went to Jalen Guyton is the guy I'm thinking about. I think he went to North Texas. It's one of the teams I did, but like back when I was doing my dynasties, it's so many players that I would play with and like be calling their name out a lot, and then you look up 3-4 years later and they in the league, like doing their thing. So
yeah.
It's a bunch of them. Him, Blassan, Austin. There's a lot of them, man.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is. It's dope.
All right. Well, the Browns are punting, and it looks like the Jets are going to let the clock run, which is surprising.
Doing good, Garrett. Doing good, bro. Just chilling, man. Watching some football.
Lions up 22. Hopefully Hawkinson's caught a touchdown.
Flemo, you should make it what happened to Devin Hester would be fire. I might get into a Devin Hester video at some point. Wait, you say the Lions got 22?
22-0.
Let's go, Detroit. Detroit, baby. I'm pulling for Detroit this year when they're not playing my team, which we don't play them this year, so I'm pulling for Detroit.
Of course, Hawkinson has 0 catches, and they have 22 points.
I just like how much of a fuck the Lions coach gives. Like, he cares a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Yes.
X's and no. I'm not sure. I don't know about none of that, but where he's at with that. But just seeing kind of that old school kind of thing he bring to it, I'm just really into that. Like, I always want to play for a coach like that, and then also a coach like, say, like a McVay, like a smart coach that's gonna put me in the best position. But them like the best. They're my favorite 2 kind of coaches.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think from afar it makes it easier to cheer for them.
Yeah,
because I agree. Seeing some of like the hype videos and like his speeches to his team, and then post game.
Did you watch Hard? You didn't watch Hard Knocks?
No, I didn't watch it.
Really
but I saw a
good,
couple
bro.
clips from it.
Really good, bro.
Yeah.
The whole thing, it was good, bro. Dude was, I mean, he was pulling them speeches like every week. I was like, man, look, he got these speeches on point. Like, the man got a writer or something. Like, he had like a lot of, because usually the speeches are, they're not that great, but the music will kind of hype it up. He was giving some speeches that really would get you going.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. From what I saw, that's how it made me feel. It was dope. I mean, it's always easy to cheer for those guys.
Facts. And how he kind of interact with. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just reading the comment. It says, "Do teams with bad owners stay bad?" I think we kind of mentioned that. Like, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Team with bad owners stay bad, unless they can get lucky and land like a top pick or land like a dude that could take. It can happen, but generally speaking, Hasta la Rasta, we all pulling for him, Flimlo. That's what's up, man. Like I like when NFL fans come together to just kind of just throw some positive energy towards something because it's so easy to hate. It's so easy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how many teams I really cheer against because I cheer for players other than maybe like the Steelers.
That's the team, bro. What is it's the damn Steelers? That's not. Is that the only team? It's definitely the main team I pull against. It might be one more. It might just be the Steelers. Like and I respect Mike Tomlin so much, and I respect the Steelers organization. I just don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't like I think they not good or not. It ain't that. I just don't like them. I just can't rock with them. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
But you know,
All
that's a
right.
division, type deal. Ain't nothing personal.
All right, time to see if the Jets can put together a little drive to at least get in field goal range.
They need to get this 3 right here. Who got the ball first?
Stop play. Who got the ball first? The Jets.
They got it first. Yeah, they got to get this field goal.
The only teams I genuinely dislike are the other AFC North division rivals. That makes sense. I
Yeah.
mean, that's pretty much how it should be.
Yeah. It got harder for me because I've never disliked the Ravens. I always have kind of liked the Ravens. You know what I'm saying? But once you get on the internet, it get harder. I'm not going to lie because you see Ravens fan. Every time you say something, it's a Raven fan and you comment, oh, you know what I mean? It kind of, it started messing with your head. Like, but I try not to buy into that because I'm like, bro, I like the Ravens. I've always liked the Ravens ever since I seen them on Hard Knocks in 2001. You know what I'm saying? I liked the Ravens since I was a kid, so it just wasn't my favorite team.
Also, it's like if you grew up in wherever your team is, and then you're used to seeing that team come into town and beat you, or their fans coming in and talking smack or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, Miles
Miles getting
almost
held.
got stripped.
He was getting held too.
Oh, you mean every play?
Yeah,
You
I'm
watch,
I'm
like,
looking at that
70%
one in
plays.
slow motion, and yeah, he absolutely getting held. Yeah, I know he get held a lot though. Facts.
Yeah, the guy had his arm pinned.
Yeah,
And still got around and almost stripped. I mean, he got his hand on it, but a quarter of a second, if he didn't get held right there, he would have stripped him.
Baltimore killing they must score it again. Always root against the Cowboys.
even down.
Man, most people are like that. I'm one of those people that I just don't feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I grew up on the Cowboys too. My dad a Cowboys fan. So when I got out in the world, I realized nobody like Cowboys fan. Like everybody hate the Cowboys.
Yeah.
My wife hate the Cowboys. Like, you know what I'm saying? She a Saints fan. But
That's another thing too about where you grow up. I think it really depends on where you grow up. If you grew up around in Texas and everyone was like obnoxious Cowboys fans around you,
yeah.
You would really dislike them.
Facts. That's facts. And that's just kind of how it go. Grew up in Cincy. I would go to the Steelers home game every year until my teen years. I didn't know what it felt like to beat the Steelers. Damn. See, I just remember the Steelers from like all the injuries, bro. It seemed like every time we be coming up, we play the Steelers and they hurt somebody. And then the thing about the Steelers is they would be like the dirtiest team and then call us dirty. Like that's the thing that used to piss me off, bro. It's like just own it. Like don't be a dirty team and then be like, well, they was, they're really the I'm like, nah, we had Burfict. But that's a dude. Y'all had like I could name like 10 people, bro. We talking about one crazy
Jets
dude.
are gonna score a touchdown.
Are they? They got enough
We're
time?
inside the 10.
They got like
They
one
got
play
no
left, right?
timeouts, so
Yeah, the Ravens busting the Dolphins'
I'll
ass right
respond to
now.
that in a second.
21-7. Lamar balling too.
And I'm not even gonna look at the chat for a second because this is 10-yard line, 20 seconds left. All it takes is
I'll be sure not to say nothing.
okay. Denzel's on Garrett. Looks like no, I can't even tell.
Any opinions on the Raiders' big offseason? I mean, I was impressed, but the thing about it is because the Chargers did so much, they did more, I think, in the same division, it kind of took a lot of shine away from the Raiders, man. But, I rock with the Raiders.
Fellow KTO, what teams do you think have the best atmosphere?
I don't know. Was it
that's
like
hard
Kansas
because
City or something?
I mean, Kansas City, I went there last year and it was really insane. But I really liked when I was in Cleveland. The fans around me were knowledgeable, and I was impressed by that.
Where'd you sit?
Was that picked?
That man sitting on the sideline.
I was in kind of like a corner, like first deck seat, probably like 20 rows up. But everyone around me, like, it wasn't just like dumb drunk fans. It was like they knew what they were talking about. It was cool. I haven't had that many experiences like that.
So. I think that's a question for like somebody who go to more games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been to a decent amount of games, but like, you'd have to ask. Like, my homeboy, he was in here earlier, Reset or Manny. He, with his job, he like does security, so he go to a lot of different just random team stadiums and stuff. I had to ask him like, what's the best he's seen, because he got like way more. He'd hit more stadiums. You know what I'm saying? Bigger variety. But I'd say like New Orleans, I've been to. New Orleans is crazy. Seattle was crazy on TV the other night. You know what I'm saying? I know the 12s go crazy when they get going.
Yeah, that was insane. That was really cool. Just seeing the hype and atmosphere.
Yeah.
KTO, do you think Boise State or Cleveland has better atmosphere? That's tough because I've only been to Cleveland once, and I've been to dozens of Boise State games, and I
fans
grew
trying
up.
to compare Minka to Burfict. Nobody did that, bro. That's not what we said.
Boise, so I mean, I think probably Cleveland, because I feel like Boise State is a little fair weather because they got used to winning, and so when they go like 9-4, people aren't talking about them as much. But in Cleveland, you can go 1-15, and
Higgins was over the top.
So probably Cleveland, but I like Boise.
Like Burfict would have went to prison if he would have hit Higgins like Minka hit him and put him out the game. They'd have locked Burfict up, bro. And that's facts.
I would bet Boise would have a better atmosphere.
Bucks versus Bengals preseason, and the fans was hella chill. Might have just been because it was preseason, though. You know what I'm saying? But the fans are always cool. Like I've never experienced I never had a bad experience with other team fans, even Cowboy fans. Like when we went to Jerry World, we was decked out in Bengals and Browns gear, and people was coming up taking pictures and super cool. Like it wasn't no. And you know, I know the reputation Cowboy fans got, and I know some of them are not obnoxious ones too. But you know, usually people are cool in person, bro. It's just like the internet, bro. The internet make you think everybody out here is just, you know, the most toxic people on the planet. But you know, people are usually cool in person.
Problem when people like are ranking fan bases, I'm like, it literally depends on who you've talked to, because every fan base has bad, annoying fans, and every fan base has really cool people. So it's like, it's just in my opinion, it's just a bad question. It's just about
well, hold on now. I disagree with that part. I don't think it's a bad question.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't think it's a bad question.
I just feel like it comes down to personal experience, and it's like you could go to a Browns game and be around some really obnoxious people who are like not cool.
So the question comes to like, what is the percentage then? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I go to a Browns game, really what are the chances of me, you know what I'm saying? Is it like 75% idiots and 25% of the fans you talking about? Or is it a different, like what is the distribution? Because that's how you determine it. It's just, I don't got enough data to give a real answer, you know what I'm saying? But I think it can be figured out. Yeah, I think it could be figured out if somebody want to put the resources into it.
If you spent your whole life on the game,
I mean, all you need is a season. All you need is a season, about 10 people. Get about 10 people, y'all do data and just, you know what I'm saying? It's a concerted effort, though, to figure it out. That
touchdown, Jets. Yeah.
Let me see this. How do they keep scoring on 3rd and goal from the 10? I've been told it's the hardest place to score from. That's
not against the
looking
Browns.
like Cap today. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right. Look like KTO and them gonna go to halftime tied up with the Jets. That's tough. But see, the thing, like even the bad teams in the league this year, I don't think they're not as bad as they probably was in years previous. Like they could beat you like on a given day. Colts are down 17-0 to the Jags. And I know the Jags gonna be better this year. I expected them to be better, but I didn't expect them to go up 17-0 against the Colts. Whew. Like, what's going on in that Colts game? I need to put up the stats, man. Is Matt Ryan selling? The defense seems like they selling, but maybe those are turnovers causing those points. I don't know. I'm a Cowboys fan, so I'm probably being biased, but I think the majority of Eagles fans are truly horrible. I don't know. I know one Eagles fan, and that's my uncle, who is from Mississippi. And he is, your Uncle Loud, and, you're a fan. But that's the only Eagles fan I really know. So I can't say, but I've heard things about, like, the Philadelphia fans in general of any of the Philly teams. I have heard that they go kind of hard. Colts window about to close. Dang. Bro, the Colts, they just keep renting quarterbacks. That's the thing. It's like they haven't, ever since the thing happened with Andrew Luck, like, this is supposed to be his team right now. But, he got injured. He ended up retiring, injured bad, ended up retiring. Now you have Carson Wentz. Then you bring in Matt Ryan. You know what I'm saying? I seen Matt Ryan in the preseason. I sent the clip to my boy. I seen Alec Pierce in the red zone come off the line, hit dude up wide open in the back of the end zone. And it was like, it was an obvious play, an obvious throw. Matt Ryan, look, check that thing down to the running back in the backfield. And I think they got tackled on the one and ended up kicking a field goal that drive instead of getting that touchdown. I said, the Colts going to look like that probably all year. But we'll see. Renting QBs, Colts want a quick fix. And, that's true. I think it's because they roster, at least offensively, it seems like they got a pretty good roster. You know what I'm saying? So trying to go get a young quarterback now and waiting 2-3 years for him to become what he needs to be, it's tough. But had they done that a couple years ago, they might be ready to contend right now. So, it's tough. Division game, so it can go anywhere. Yeah, that's facts. Didn't expect a blowout, though. You know what I'm saying? And they probably will come back, but Colts team with Luck would be crazy. This Colts team with Luck would be insane. It would be insane. Like, if assuming Luck was just healthy, normal Luck that we know, and he got to grow into that without getting so battered and bruised. God damn, somebody for the Ravens over here getting flipped over. But okay, this is Marlon Humphrey. Okay, he just jumped over a dude back. He flipped himself over. All right.
Hey, how long does your charge on your earphones go?
These are wired.
Okay. Yeah, I got wireless ones, and they're already on low battery, so I'm like, oh, great.
Man, these $7 joints out of Walmart, bro. But I got them, plugged into the audio interface. So they sound pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure it out, but I'm going to have to switch to my headset in a second.
Lions blowing out the Commanders 22-zip. Yeah, somebody said that earlier. So, yeah, we already knew. Didn't they draft a quarterback this year? The Colts? I don't think so. You might be thinking about the Titans. They took Malik. Or maybe the Colts did. I don't know. But I know the Titans took Malik. I forgot my man's last name, but y'all know who I'm talking about. He nice. Raw, but he nice.
I just can't believe Jacksonville, the Colts, man, are really bad start to the season.
We was just talking about that. We was just talking about how they've been renting QBs and refusing to invest in one for real. Just trying to get the quick fix every year, and
yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, Willis, Malik Willis. Appreciate y'all.
Trevor Lawrence is having a really good game.
Let's go, T-Law. It's certain players I just like, bro. I pull for Trevor Lawrence too.
Yeah.
Seemed like a good kid, solid quarterback, and he was in a terrible situation last year. So the fact that he was able to handle that without losing his mind is all I respect that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And that was a rough end of the first half. It seems like the Browns defense was playing bend and break.
Worst kind of defense to play. That good old fashioned bend and break.
It's like it just always seems like the Joe Woods Browns defense always gives up these drives where all of a sudden they back way off and it's like just easy 15 yards at a time and they score a touchdown with 40 seconds or whatever, or 50 seconds in the half. It's just like, you can't have those.
It's so easy to pull from them when they at their lowest. Detroit, T-Law, or Jacksonville, and Cleveland back then. That is actually true. And the only reason they get harder when they get good sometime is the fan base. Like, the fan base will kind of make it hard because the fan base is going to get more confident and they're going to, once they start picking a team to win, like, they'll just get mad. Like, it'd be like, who you got, man? Bengals still. I got the Bengals. Oh, you got the Bengals fans. I'm like, bro, I'm supposed to pick my team to lose? Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, man. Unless I just legitimately think, you know, we going into somewhere that's going to beat us down. But, like, unless you rebuilding, you could really, even if you're rebuilding, you can beat anybody on a given Sunday. So if you got a decent team, bro, especially you got some explosiveness, you can win. Jonathan Taylor, 5 rushes for 4 yards. What are they doing? They drop it. Oh, my God, Tua? Tua just threw a fire pick, but I don't think the DB got his feet in. They just sitting in the cover too, and you just gonna float that thing like that? Crazy. That's where it pay to have one of them Herbert arms. You just fire that thing in there. Either of y'all have an NBA team? I do, man. My NBA team is, well, I'm a LeBron fan, so right now my NBA team is the Lakers, who currently has like 5 point guards on the roster. And like 1 wing player. I don't know what the hell the Lakers doing, bro. But yeah, I've been a Bron fan his whole career. I don't really do it online. I just kind of keep it to myself. But I watch every game. Every game. Is Cheetah hurt? I hadn't seen him, so I don't know. I ain't know if oh shit. Some corner for the Steelers just got mossed by some receiver from the Patriots. God damn. I mean, that was nasty. Good job, Bateman, on that slant. I didn't even realize that was him. He took that thing from Lamar. He said they just signed Isaiah Thomas. Bro, if I check Twitter, see if they signed Isaiah Thomas. You know how pissed off I'm going to be, bro. We got Russ, Schroeder, Kendrick Nunn. Man, it's somebody else. Some other 6-foot point guard, bro. And then we don't even be getting dudes that's like shooters. Like the best shooter that we signed was probably Patrick Beverly, which is crazy, right? I mean, he shoot 38%, pretty good, but still. Ooh. Just seen that touchdown from the Jaguars, the running back they got over there, 25.
Okay, I finally got my sound settings working, so.
You shoot back?
Yeah.
What is LA doing, man? They got 80 guards, bro. I used to trust them a little bit more. I trusted Rob Pelinka. Like, okay, he's signing these dudes because he got a Russ deal on the table. Now I don't trust him at all. Like, over the last couple of years, he had lost my trust completely. So I don't know, bro. I don't know what they doing. I just wish Bron would have went to like a better, more stable organization and stacked up a couple more rings, bro. But, I know he wanted to get all the rest of his businesses off the ground and everything, so went to LA.
What are you talking about right now?
They was asking about if we had a basketball team. I was telling them I'm a LeBron fan, and then I was running through the Lakers issues right now. Their roster construction issues, which are really bad.
I think I'm just more of like a 2K fan of players than I am actually the NBA. I just don't. I watch the playoffs, but I don't really have a team.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm a Lakers fan. It's the same reason, because LeBron. Like, I'm not like a Lakers fan for real. When LeBron was in Cleveland, I was a Cleveland fan. When LeBron went to, it's not like football for me. I'm just a Bron fan. And when he retired, I'm probably gonna go to Anthony Edwards. I didn't know where I was gonna go before, but Anthony Edwards kind of winning me over. I like that dude.
I got a chance to interview De'Aaron Fox for something.
I remember
years
that.
ago.
Yeah.
And so I always thought that was cool, and he was a cool guy. So, I cheer for him. I don't know how good, if the Kings will ever be good while he's there, but
Yeah.
that's a young guy I cheer for.
Yeah. Carson
Join the
Piper,
Magic
what's good, bro?
bandwagon. It's not gonna
Do I
happen.
have
It's not
Bron
gonna happen.
over MJ? No, I don't think LeBron's career is greater than MJ. I think MJ is the greatest player, but LeBron is my favorite player. I think
my opinion on that
LeBron is the
is-
second greatest player. Go ahead.
I think it's unfair. I did not watch a single MJ game. I know I could, if I really cared, I could go back and maybe watch games and decide for myself. But anything before I started watching, I don't feel like I have much of an opinion on. So, like looking at stats and like looking at playoff performances and all those things comparing, like I could make opinions off it. But I think my best take on it is LeBron's the best player that I've ever watched.
Yeah.
And MJ seems like he's the best player who played before that. So that's the best I got. Is he's the
Yeah.
best before, and LeBron's the best that I've watched.
Yeah. And that's fair. Like I saw a good bit of MJ career, like not the early stuff, but I saw a lot of it like in real time. And I kind of went back and seen a lot. But the thing about the reason I think MJ is probably you're never really gonna be able to win the MJ versus LeBron debate. MJ 6 for 6 in the finals is just, that's a strong argument. And I think that slightly puts him above Bron right now, because he has more, and he got a way better percentage, got 100% percentage. The problem with most people is they don't count against MJ all the years. See, they count the years against LeBron where he made the finals and lost, but they don't count the years against MJ where he didn't even make the finals at all. Like when he lost in the first round, second round. You know what I'm saying? It's like let the basketball world tell it, like basketball Twitter. It's better to lose in the first round than it is to make it to the finals and lose, which is stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I don't hold that. I don't believe that. But I still think MJ is slightly over Bron.
I just don't love player debates, even though it's a huge thing and a really popular subject in the basketball community.
Yeah.
I just don't love it because I feel like there's so much in a team build. Like I grew up playing
That's true.
team basketball where there was no stars, and you think of like MJ went into it. He got part of a team that ended up getting Phil Jackson, who was one of the greatest coaches and has proven himself over time as one of the greatest coaches ever. And he had great players around him. Whereas LeBron went into a situation where he went through multiple coaches who've never been like anything significant, and he never really had another great all-star around him until he decided to leave.
Yep.
And then people penalized him for leaving. So it's just, I feel like there's just so much more to than just like MJ is not just carrying a bunch of guys and they're like letting him play and that's it. And LeBron's not just like there's more to it than just those two. So
Yeah.
but it's more fun to debate about it and say who's better, because it's like
It's not.
it's
The
just a
thing
fun
is,
way to
it's not that
debate it.
fun. Like, and it's not that
I
fun
used to do
because
it. It's not
we've
that fun.
heard every argument. It's like everybody know every argument. You know what I'm saying? Because they talk about it every day. Like it used to be fun, but now, I don't really like talking about it or hearing people debate about it. Like I don't even care that much. It's just. But my opinion is, I do still think Jordan is greater. But LeBron could take it. He could still take it. Like I don't think it's one of them situations where he can't get it. But LeBron need another ring or two. You know what I'm saying? He need another ring or
Jelani
two.
comes in and that's what he has to say.
What does he say?
MJ would be hungover and then give 40 to a team.
Facts. And then say he had the flu. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So-
I will say that The Last Dance was one of my favorite sports
Oh,
docs
it
I've
was
ever watched.
amazing. The documentary, and see, that's another thing. Like people can't watch that and be like, "Yo, this was amazing," and just leave it. It's like that heightened him even more. But that LeBron doc gonna go stupid, bro. Like
Yeah.
when you see what LeBron been
Yeah.
doing since high school, bro, how he just came in and just immediately like start taking over the league, that LeBron doc is gonna be ridiculous. But I hope he can get one more ring. But Rob Pelinka, man, Lakers GM, he with that BS right now. So I don't know. We ain't got no wings. Got no damn wings. Other than Bron.
Yeah. Okay.
The Ravens scored again. All right, this Raven game over with. That's 27-7. This is a first half blowout, sir.
Still the first half. Wow.
It's still the first half, 27-7. Now earlier when somebody said the Ravens were scary, you was like, well, you know, are you feeling any different?
Yeah, I don't change my opinion off of one game.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think that they're always great in September. I want to see how they are when it matters the most.
That's so true.
I think against the Browns they play well. So it's like, am I talking about a head-to-head? No, I'm just like, I want to see what happens in December and January. And as soon as they make, like, even like the Bengals have made a big run before the Lamar-led Ravens have gone anywhere. And I'm not saying that decides everything, but
yeah. I feel you. I feel you. The thing for me is I'm not really thinking about, because this year is so different, I'm not necessarily thinking about how these things are going to match up in the playoffs. I'm thinking about, are we going to be able to stack enough wins to get there with teams like the Ravens, who are so great in the regular season? They're going to be stacking these wins up, you know what I'm saying? And so it's going to be tough just to get in and get a good matchup. Once we get to the playoffs, that's a completely different game. But as far as like regular season teams go, man, the Ravens, terrifying.
Clust, I wonder why the Browns aren't rushing more. Oh, the thing is, I don't even think their offense is an issue right now. They had a couple well-balanced drives. I think it's more of their defense isn't stepping up, in my opinion, because they shouldn't have. If they give up more than 20 to this Jets team led by Joe Flacco, like that's just a bad that's a bad game for the Browns. So, you know, I think their offense is fine. I think if they start having issues in the second half, then it is what it is. They're coming out, of course, they come out in 5 wide to start and empty. I mean, they bring Chet back, so. All right, little outside
over
run.
Under on Bengals Cowboys. I don't think it's gonna be a high scoring game. Like, I think my score prediction is 24-13 Bengals. I think Parsons is gonna, like, we are uniquely built to where Parsons can be extremely effective. You know what I'm saying? Against us. And with him, and then you got, so if Joe mess around and hang one, or if Parsons get pressure and Joe can't fully step into some, you know, Trayvon Diggs is opportunistic as far as that. If we can protect, I would have no fear of the Dallas defense, but because we struggled in protection so much last week, Parsons had like a 60% win rate on pass rushing last week. So
he got really excited.
He's gonna be, you know, he's gonna be ready to go.
Do you see that celebration?
Nah, I missed it. I missed it.
He lit up Chubb like Chubb just caught it and he took him out, but he celebrated like he got like a big tackle for loss, even though it was like a 5-yard completion. It's just kind of funny to me when people over celebrate.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
3rd and 1. We've been good on 3rd down all game, so
yeah, third and 1.
That's why that's another reason why I like Brissett.
Which I run?
QB sneak.
Sneak, yeah.
With a sneak, if you got a guy who's like 6'3", 6'4", or however big, I don't even know if Brissett's, I think, yeah, just a big-bodied guy, it just aids you even more. But with Baker, QB sneaks were never as trustworthy.
I'd love to see Burrow with competent pass protection. Even in his college days, you could see he's a top reader of defenses. Yeah, but because his strength is reading defenses, he holds the ball too long a lot. Like, I watch a lot of the quarterbacks, and they're getting that thing out in about 2.5. When I watched Mahomes the other day, he was getting the ball out extremely quick. And Joe was getting it out a second slower than that last week. And you know, he got to get rid of the ball. Like, he wanted to hang on to it and go for the big play, but a lot of times we don't even need that. Like, we don't even need that to win the game. So he'll make the adjustment. I have no doubt. Like, he'll absolutely make the adjustment. Nice throw.
Dude, and they got a quick play off, a little play action. wide open again.
Nice. There's no defense being played in this Jets Browns game. Like Joe Flacco and Jacoby Brissett are running these offenses like it's just like Josh Allen versus Mahomes.
I mean, yeah.
With the effectiveness of these drives, bro. Like they driving, man.
Just like shook over that play. That was he was gonna run it like it's like almost like an NCAA quarterback. He pulled to run it super quick, and then he realized he wasn't gonna get anywhere, and then he sees his tight end downfield.
Yeah, it's a second reaction play. Like that's the type of play you see from, the Allens and Mahomes like a lot. You know what I'm saying?
I guess we can put him in that tier then.
No, we can't. We definitely can't do that. I mean, they're doing that like every set of downs. Like they're doing that like at least once. Not like once per game, but that was a very nice play though.
Is Cooper
Aiden Hutchinson Eden? I like Hutchinson, man. He's nice. How many sacks he got or tackles for loss? Like, what are you doing? Probably got like a strip sack or something. Think the Cowboys will sign or trade for a new quarterback if Rush struggles? Maybe Newton. It depends on what the prognosis is on Dak, because I've heard a couple different things. I hadn't been looking deep into it, but even I went on this podcast the other night, and even the Cowboys fans, they're not even sure. You know what I'm saying? Are we looking at? They looking at like 3 weeks, but they're looking at like 7 or longer because they didn't put him on IR, so they don't expect him to. They expect that there's a chance he could come back pretty quick. If that's the case, there's no need to get another QB. But Cam would be a cool fit just because it's Cam. You know what I'm saying? And you get to see Cam in the Cowboys uni. You know he's going to look like super swaggy.
That would be wild.
Man, he's going to look clean though, bro. You know he's going to have every accessory like perfectly placed.
Let's go.
You're getting in the end zone or a little quarterback keeper or something.
Cooper, man. It's great. Behind the line.
3 sacks at the half for Aiden Hutchinson. That boy nice. That boy
looks like
nice.
a roughing the passer maybe. Dude, Cooper's been on this whole game.
Yeah,
He's
Cooper
been getting
Cooper
wide
going
open.
crazy.
Roughing the pass. He didn't even do the right hand signal for that. That was funny.
Joey B is like the Riddler. He's arguably the smartest, but he has this block that prevents him from doing checkdowns to reduce complexity because it's boring. But in the second half, he's money. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I think he'll adjust to it because every team is gonna play us probably the same way with the 2 deep safeties the whole game. So he's gonna have to. And he'll start realizing, bro, you can run up the numbers the same way, just checking it down. That's what most of the quarterbacks do. Most of the QBs not doing what he did for like air yardage last year, but he's not gonna always look like that. So, yeah, he's gonna have to make that adjustment, and he will, bro. Joe, like you say, he's a smart dude, man.
I feel like Chubb just had a touchdown to the outside there, and he didn't take it.
I'm about to see that play you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one guy kind of showed. He kind of showed a little bit. I think that's probably why he didn't cut out, but he probably would have broke that tackle or just got past the dude.
Yeah, I just think his burst is so unexpected for those edge defenders. I've seen him win that so many times.
Yeah.
All right, fade, Njoku. He was out.
Dude showed him the right thing, and Chubb reacted accordingly. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times he'll just ignore that.
Yeah.
But dude's position is sent him back inside. I don't want them to rush Dak, but Jerry wants to, and Dak don't mind, but I hope they don't rush him back. He gonna rush back, and the reason I say because he had to, he was out for a time last year, right? And then he had to kind of work his way back, and I know he was pushing things in camp. Oh, no, he out.
3rd and goal. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Get out of there, Jacoby. Make a play.
Even as a Longhorn fan, I'm rooting hard for Burrow to do well and adapt. Appreciate that, bro. That's crazy because I'm rocking with the Longhorns, too. That's my college team right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's tough.
Lamar about to get paid. Facts. Good defense.
Man, I just feel like games come down to these kind of things, and they had a touchdown with Chubb. I felt like maybe not, but felt like it. And then his feet were so close, and it's like, hope the defense comes to play in the second half.
Yeah. Took away the first read, and then that was PI really. Ticky tack. Yeah, ticky tack. They didn't need to call it, but they could have called it.
UTSA did good in the first half yesterday.
In the first half? Very specific.
Yeah.
What happened in the third and fourth quarter? Does college football call too many targeting? Yeah, I hate the targeting rule.
I don't watch enough college games to know if it's over the top or not.
Even when every time I watch, let me put it like that. Every time I watch a college game, especially like a big game, it's usually some key player on the defense gonna get kicked out by the second quarter for a routine ass play. You know what I'm saying?
It's tough as a defender, man.
It's terrible, bro.
Try to make a tackle, and
like to be so quick to throw dudes out the game is crazy to me. It's like, do you know how hard it is to play defense and not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, go too far.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the offense going all out and doing fake slides and stuff like Kenny Pickett, and you gotta be, can I hit him? Can I not? It's like, it's impossible.
I heard him talking about maybe introducing like the flagrant 1 and 2, like it maybe like a.
It just makes sense.
Targeting 1 and 2.
Yeah.
It's like it's bad, and maybe there's some sort of, I don't know. Maybe
here's my thing, because that sounds like a obvious solution. My thing is, when you implement these things, like how long has the NBA had that? They've had that for, it seemed like a pretty long time. It seemed like you would look at all the other leagues and see what they doing, and like that should have been implemented from jump, targeting 1 and targeting 2. Like that just makes sense. It's crazy.
Yeah, it just like the NFL takes a long time to change.
Yeah, it's worse than the NFL colleges because there's no leader.
The problem with the NFL though is they take a long time to change certain things, but then you look at like the replay rule, how they changed it so quick to review like pass interference, and then they took it out. Like it was like a super quick, like, okay,
and that was such a sham. That shit pissed me off. I should make a video about it, because the referees very clearly came together that year and was like, we're not going to overturn none of these calls, no matter how obvious, just so that we can say, see, this is a waste of time. And it was so obvious, bro. It was bad, bro. I was mad because it's like, y'all affecting the game over y'all pride. Like, I don't want people to be able to question you. Is that what this is about? Like, they shouldn't be able to question it. Once I call it, it is what it is. They should be able to challenge it. It's like, bro, come on, man. And we saw the birth of that against, we was at that game. When the Saints played the Rams, who was at that game when that obvious pass interference that they didn't call and they couldn't challenge. Like, that's why the rule came. Exactly.
Yeah.
But then coaches, like, they'll challenge pretty much every pass interference call, but it's like there's things put in place to where they don't want to waste them challenges. I think it would have evened itself out and been a good rule, but the refs, they just, they wanted to be all powerful. Like, they want you to be able to question them.
Yeah. All right, one more sack by Garrett today, and he'll have the all-time Browns record. So hopefully he gets that. That'd be cool.
Who's seen Spencer Rattler play? Because I haven't. I just hear about the dude. So I don't know if he's good or not. They don't look great.
Yeah, I mean, it was like 2 games in. I looked at his stats.
Yeah.
But I would have to watch more. I was never impressed with him in college so far.
Yeah.
I always felt he was overhyped, and I just didn't like those clips of him from high school, at like those camps and stuff, and the way he was acting. I just didn't.
Yeah, like that turned me off of real early too. But like, just as far as if he's good though, that's a separate question. But he hasn't looked good. I ain't never seen him look good. You know what I'm saying?
Tackle too high flag, tackle with your pads flag, tackle too low, you get hurdled. Yeah, I mean, the rules are obviously not helping defense. Like, it's very clear.
Yeah.
And it does suck for the true like purity of the game. It's just the way it is.
Has Spencer Rattler has clear issues? He could be, but he makes a lot of mental mistakes. See, Spencer Rattler, you was asking me about like his ego probably wouldn't let him do it, but he almost seemed like the perfect quarterback for like the XFL to go after. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because with his attitude, bro, he just doesn't seem like the type that's going to go to the NFL and be able to buy into being the leader of the team and being the playbook.
Yeah, it's like
He
a
just don't
Johnny
seem like he's
Manziel.
going to be able to do all that. He's going to want to just kind of do his thing and rely on his talent. XFL, man, you go over there and do your thing and be the star of the league and kind of help build that thing. But again, he probably wouldn't do nothing like that because people going to shit talk him so much. Like, he going to get, you know what I'm saying? You go from top high school recruit to XFL star. That's not really the ascension that he probably wants.
Pull quick.
Brady struggling?
I dropped it.
Brady's in a unique situation. I made a video on him and Aaron Rodgers a couple weeks ago. But yeah, man, he in such a unique situation. I'm curious as to how this whole year is gonna go. Like, he taking Wednesdays off now because he gotta have a family time.
Yeah.
It's like, can he really compartmentalize that, you think?
I mean, that photo of him on social media that I saw was rough.
Which photo?
The photo, are you talking about Brady, right?
Yeah.
Like, his cheeks look like hollowed out.
Oh yeah.
Like, he just didn't look good, and you know, he's a lot more somber in how he speaks.
Well, he's going through, and it's been confirmed. Now, I didn't really say this exactly in the video because I don't like talking about dudes' personal relationship business and stuff like that. But you know, he's going through some marital issues. You know what I'm saying? Because his wife wanted him to retire, he didn't, and so they dealing with that whole deal. And you know, people don't. Oh damn, Garrett Wilson down. This might be the break y'all needed. Okay, yeah.
Is there a way for the mods to be able to, like, when those accounts
Yes,
pop up?
that's what the mods can definitely do it. But I don't think the other guy. I don't think Eno is here. I don't think Eno is here.
They converted.
Damn, bro, Garrett Wilson is down, bro. That sucks, man. I hate seeing dudes, especially young players that's ascending. I hate seeing dudes go down, man. Before I can even figure out what he is.
So hard.
Yeah, that used to be a penalty. Like when the DB pushed him out like that.
Yeah.
In the air, but they took that out. So they gave that to the defense. They had to give him something, to be fair.
Man, the Browns are just giving up way too many third down conversions, man.
Mitch is so lucky we got a Thursday game next week, or Kenny would be in the game right now. Steelers fans still excited about what Kenny Pickett could potentially be? I'm sure y'all
Probably.
are.
I mean, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you be? If you weren't, then you're just like a pessimistic person. Like, you gotta always hope the rookies show out at some point.
Yeah.
Go Miles. Oh, that looked like a block in the back. Maybe not. There we go.
Hey, Jim Leahy say Brady looked like he was making weight. He was making a weight cut for UFC. He did, bro. That's exactly how he looked, like he was about to get on the scale.
Yeah, I feel like it. I hope that they get whatever figured out behind the scenes, and I just hope that he can transition out of football healthy. I just don't know. Like, he's so dedicated to football. I just wonder if he's going to be able to transition into his next life, like post football.
Yeah.
But that's
like the tough thing about everything, bro. That's kind of what I talk about in the video is transitions, just in general, like life transitions. So hard, bro.
Big throw. Oh, he was open, man. Thank goodness.
He missed him.
Well, he just was throwing kind of on the run, and he led him a little too far, but he
rolls out.
Oh, Clowney's hurt.
I said Clowney just went down, non-contact. That's not good. Ooh,
No, that's not.
that was a
Like,
tough throw, but when you play against them top QBs, they gonna hit that.
yeah, agreed.
But you give
Okay.
Flacco that throw and try to make him beat you like that. Clowney with the non-contact, that's his issue right there, man.
That's the thing with Clowney. Like he made that big play earlier, the strip, and then he gets hurt.
Yep.
And that's kind of that's what you're playing with. And I mean, I think we know what we were getting into, but
You can't tell
I
me
guess we take that
Brady
risk.
hasn't had plastic surgery. He looks so different from his old pictures. Bro, did the Ravens score again, or is this a highlight?
Let's see. They didn't score again.
Okay.
The Dolphins are driving though, so.
Oh, my stream, the stream that I'm on, like jump back to the second quarter. That game over anyway. I'm gonna go to something else.
Baker's having an okay game.
What are you looking like?
11 of 18 for 129 and a touchdown, and then he has 33 rushing yards. That's like a career high. 17-yard run. I'll have to watch that later. Just a half decent game.
Yeah,
So far
yeah.
against the Giants.
That's about what I expect from. And they playing the Giants. Yeah, that's about what I expect from Baker. All right, man. Let me pull up the Saints.
It's not gonna happen. They're gonna franchise him.
He said, "Well, we don't know. He ain't gonna want to play under the franchise though. That's gonna create some issues
You think he'll hold out?
potentially."
Yeah, I think Nick Saban's gonna be like Paterno. I feel like, just like what else is he gonna do with his life? Because he looks like those college coaches when they have it set like that, and they're like they love it and they love coaching, and they're getting into their 70s. It's like, what are you gonna do? People act like retirement is like so great, but it's like, is he just gonna be sitting on the beach somewhere?
Like retirement is only this dream thing when you hate your job. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because other than that, like if you have a job that you're passionate about, it's gonna be days where you hate it, or you're gonna take your vacations and stuff. But just not having nothing to do, especially once you get older, bro, you stop moving, you stop going outside, you stop that's when you start, your body starts shutting down. Like, okay, we done in this life. All right, cool. It's like, no. Nah, I'm still working. I just signed Nick Saban just signed the contract with an extension.
Yeah, he's gonna coach until he's done.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like you said, it makes sense. If you love what you do, why wouldn't you keep doing it as long as you could?
Yeah, exactly. Especially if it pays you the way that his job pays, and because there's issues with, like, if it's something physical like football, like NFL quarterback for instance, you might want to get out of there before you get hurt, and your family matter too. Like it depends. Like Nick Saban married, right?
Nick Saban, yeah.
So his wife not putting that pressure on him like Brady wife. Like Brady wife is ready to get to a completely different phase of life. And Nick Saban wife, she's straight. Like, we can ride this out, you know what I'm saying? So he could go as long as he need to. But when the fam is like, bro, we can't deal with you doing this no more, putting all that time in, it's going to create crazy friction, bro. Got millions waiting on him at Fox. Man, Nick Saban trip over millions when he step out of bed in the morning, bro. At this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's at that point in his life where he knows exactly what he wants. I mean, when you're 70, you've lived a lifetime of you know what you want,
Man, the thing I can't imagine, bro, is being like Saban and Brady, being considered the greatest of all time at something while I can still do it. I know it seemed like to most people like the most amazing thing, but this gotta be like kind of a weird feeling, especially if your motivation have always come from being counted out or being slept on. Like once you just the dude.
Come on, Njoku.
It's gotta be weird, bro. Because you always playing defense at that point. Like you're just trying not to lose status.
Yeah, at some point there's gonna be a downfall, and that is a horrible thought.
Yeah.
If you've been working your whole life for this and then you're on top, it's hard to know what that feels like. It's really hard. Man, he just dropped a wide open first down.
Damn.
Third
Who?
and 10.
Joku?
Yeah.
He always kind of had iffy hands, huh?
Yeah, he makes the really tough catches.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'll have those wide open drops.
Them concentration drops.
Jacoby, a comeback route that was not even to the first down. Y'all watch the Manning cast? I will. I didn't watch it last week, but from time to time I'll watch it.
I peeked in on it last week. I was going back and forth from that and the regular broadcast.
Yeah. Yeah, I was working on a video while watching it, so I just had the regular broadcast up.
4th and 3, but to boot this thing.
Yeah. That was a good punt. What a punt. Wow.
Hey, I'll be right back. Oh, that was a hell of a punt.
Yeah. How good really is Kyle Pitts? I guess we'll see. I don't know. I haven't watched him enough. Jacksonville's up 24-0. It's just insane. I always play chess better when I'm losing. Yeah, I mean, it's like you play NCAA football or you're a coach who's losing and you're desperate. You're just going to make way more. It's like being on like in a 2-minute warning when you have to make certain decisions and you don't have a choice. You're way less scared to make decisions. So you're just reacting. And that's a lot of times that's when people are better. Like Mahomes is like that. Does Pitt still have only one touchdown? I'm not sure. I didn't think the Colts would suck this bad. Yeah, they were one of those teams that I felt for sure was like they got everything but the quarterback figured out. So with Matt Ryan, it was going to be good. Tough right now, man. Yeah, the Colts stuff is insane. I need your Browns to suck so my Texans can get 2 top 10 picks potentially. I forgot about that. They have the picks. I mean, I didn't forget about the trade and everything, but yeah, that would make sense. I don't think they're going to end up there. I think the Browns are going to be 500, give or take. Do statistics make a team good or just a bunch of great players? Do statistics make a team good or just a bunch of great players? I don't know. It just depends on what you mean. I mean, if like the 07 Patriots put up 36 a game points wise. And so like that's a bunch of great players on a great team. So can stats be overinflated? Like you look at a team who's always behind, so they put up garbage time yards, like maybe, but Browns making the playoff as wild card over the team like the Dolphins. I could see that happening. Yeah, Jelani, that was that's tough. I think Baker and Burrow are similar. They play better when they're losing. Honestly, I think that's true about Burrow. I don't think it's true about Baker. That was one of his downfalls was when he had to pass, the defense kind of put pressure on him to make plays, and I felt like he couldn't do that. He always played better with a lead and the Browns could run the ball. He was a really good game manager. And I don't even mean game manager in a negative way. I just mean that like he was good at play action. He sold it well. Clowney's limping on the sideline, but he's got a smile on his face. But then you'll have teams like the Steelers where there's a bunch of good players just not schemed well. Yeah, and the Steelers are one of those gritty teams that survive off of like really great defense and grinded out games. Jelani. These little swing passes by the Jets just keep getting yards, man. I think that's just the theme against the Browns defense. Yeah, the Jags, dude, Cash. That is wild. They're having a good start to the season. This is a big game against the Colts. I don't know what this says more about. This says more about the Colts and how bad they are or about Jacksonville being a surprise. T. Lawrence, we were talking about it earlier. Flumlo was saying how to overcome what they had to go through last year, and for him to be okay coming out of that and then having a decent start to this year, like, I think he's going to be great. Man, it feels like the Jets are just going to march right down on the Browns. Penalty flag? What is it? It looks like a legal man downfield. Okay. Dak is the ultimate garbage time. That's what they're always saying about Stafford too. But then Stafford gets on a good team and, you know, wins a Super Bowl. So is it the quarterback? Is it like the fact that they get down and like they just have to make decisions and it's easier when they're down by a lot? I don't know. What's the ideal quarterback? The guy who can make you come back whenever you're down, but they get down a lot? Or the guy who, like Brady, puts the drive together when it matters most, but can look bad all game? I hate having to root for Dak, man. He's so mediocre, then he gets injured. I mean, the dude was a 4th-round pick. I think he's outperformed his draft grade, but his ceiling's not as high as some other guys. And they always seem to disappoint. The Cowboys always seem to have a certain amount of hype and expectation and fall short. Yeah, exactly, Jelani. Exactly. Okay, a lot of time to pass. He got hit. That's going to be a PI or roughing the passer probably. No roughing the passer, but wide open downfield. Man, this is so frustrating. Browns defense is giving up a lot of yards. Yeah, Ben, exactly. Someone like Baker when you're winning and Burrow when you're losing. I just want a guy who makes good decisions. I want the team to be less about the quarterback and more about the team being balanced, and then a quarterback who doesn't make bad decisions. I think I just am riding with the Stefanski way of coaching, the Browns coach. What is going on, man? They're getting so open downfield. This is tough, man. This is the bend, don't break defense, but they've broken a few times, so.
Dak is the ultimate garbage time QB. I don't know about that, but I do know this, man. I was so disappointed in Dak last year in the playoffs. He looked like a rookie quarterback at times. Like, he didn't know what he was looking at. CD Lamb was getting one-on-one matchups, and he just didn't seem interested in trying to exploit it at all. I was like, damn. Like, that's what CD, is probably his biggest strength. He was trying to force that thing to Amari, though.
Man, this is so tough. The only way the Browns are stopping the Jets' offense is if they get a flag.
Damn, bro. And see, it's something about the Jets. I don't know what it is, man. They can move the ball some weeks.
Yeah, right now, I mean, they're this is like the best offense I've ever watched.
Man, that's how I felt when we were playing against Mike White,
bro.
bro. Mike White was going stupid, bro. I'm like, conversion, like long drives, like just little simple, little play action, little killing, bro. Oh, man.
It's like every run play, the Jets are getting 10 yards, and every pass play is 15. It's just so
It's almost like we not even watching the same game. Like, I mean, but you watching with fan eyes, so like all these gashes hurt a lot more.
Well, I think it's because they've converted twice already, and it's a close game, and it's like I expected the Browns defense to get some more 3-and-outs, hold them to field. Like, if they held them to a field goal or two in the first half instead of the 2 touchdowns, I'd feel a little better. It just feels like they're gonna get a wide open Garrett Wilson touchdown. Like, it just feels like it's building up to that.
Jim Leahy, you play high school ball with CD? That's crazy. Kyler Murray too in the playoffs. Yeah, it was him and Dak, man. Them was the two. I was very disappointed. Very disappointed.
Hey, so Ben's asking, what's your ideal quarterback style?
In today's league?
Or game manager.
Wait, what was the 2 options he gave?
Well, I said he was just giving, I think, examples. Someone who's the comeback kid or a good game manager.
Well, if you want a franchise quarterback, he's got to have elements. He got to have multiple elements. Like, you know what I'm saying? He can't just be one of those things. for a franchise guy. He's gonna need 2 or 3 different. He's gonna need to be able to manage the game and be able to come back, or he's gonna need to be a second reaction beast, and you know what I'm saying, and like a solid game manager. What he need to be. He's gonna need like 2 big time characteristics if y'all gonna win consistently. My favorite is I like cerebral quarterbacks. That's my favorite style to watch, more so than just like the dudes who do it with physicality. But I enjoy the physicality stuff too. Like I enjoy watching a Josh Allen, but I like the cerebral quarterbacks the most. That's my favorite style.
Yeah, I feel that. And I mean, I think those cerebral guys, the thing about them is they need a lot of years to really step into like what they're great at. Like you see those guys really start to shine in their 30s when they've had a lot of experience.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's hard to be a cerebral guy and come in and expect to be like top notch within your first few years. It seems like the modern quarterback, the guys who succeed early are the guys who are big, strong, athletic, and can make plays with their legs. And so they can survive off of that for a little while the other part of their game develops.
Yeah.
Whereas like the pocket passing type, like to come in and be great right away is like, I don't even know a guy off the top of my head.
What's great? How do you measure that?
Someone who is consistently, when they're down, they've managed to put together like a drive at the end of the game. Someone who maybe they make plays when their team's not doing great, or they have big games. Like I feel like Baker was always a B quarterback because he never had huge games. He had like 1 or 2 games that were like over 300 yards. It felt like probably more than that. Like
How would Burrow not qualify for that then?
I think he qualifies for that.
Okay. For sure.
Yeah. Didn't say he didn't, but
okay, for sure. I thought you were saying that like you just hadn't ever seen it. I'm like, we've seen it recently, but it depends on how you measuring great, because he damn sure ain't perfect. You know what I'm saying? He have his bad games when he have them. But
no,
as far as
put together crazy.
Yeah, he's had like the big crazy stat games. He's had the comeback games. He's had the, he's done all of that stuff. But
I mean, like. My biggest trait that I like is the Brady trait, which is he can play like crap all game, but when it comes down to it and they need a drive, he does it so often.
Well, I gotta throw my dude in there though. I gotta do it because even last week, bro, 4 picks and then he threw 4 what should have been game-winning touchdowns. Then the special teams let him down because to be real, if we make that extra point, that's all we talking about. How Burrow had 4 turnovers in the first half and then brought his team back and won the game. Because that's what happened, but the special team let him down. You know what I'm saying?
Solid. Dan. Solid's mad because the only reason the Jets aren't just marching on the Browns is because of penalties. They don't get a penalty and they just like, it's like 10, 15 yards of play. So, of course, my stream crashes.
See, the Jets.
3rd and 15, they'll probably convert.
The Jets are better, I think, because because their quarterback got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like having a vet like Flacco, I think is a big deal.
Yeah, and it's like the team looks a little different than what they were planning on being, and I think that's hard to game plan against to start a season.
Yeah.
Like we always see this happen where a quarterback steps in as like the backup, and he has like a really good game. Or like a solid game where he gets the job done and everyone will go like, hey, this guy can be something. And then the season settles in and the longer that guy plays, the worse he gets. I don't know if that's always true, but I just recognize that does happen. Steelers go 5 wide for 2 plays and I found my happiness for the day. Okay, 57-yard attempt. If he hits this, man, it's the Jets' day. Oh, he nailed it. Oh, man, they're just answering the Browns all day.
Man, the Jets hanging around.
I think 5 wide is just you can't run it as your main. It has to come out every once in a while. You really have to have a quarterback who's a good decision maker.
I agree, man. Like, I hate when the Bengals get in foul. I know why Joey love it, but it's just hard to protect. Like, it's so hard to protect in that. And I feel like it closed a lot of the field up with all them routes. You know what I'm saying? I don't really feel like you need that many routes. Not to mention, you can still get routes out. You still got running backs and tight ends when you go in, more traditional formations. But,
Any thoughts on Denver this season from both? I think that they play in a really tough division. Like, it's tough to try to have a first-year quarterback. Well, I don't mean first year as in his first year in the league. Just a new situation with Russell Wilson. You got to cater to his style of play because he's a very specific type of quarterback. And I think they can figure it out. The coach's debut looked really bad, and everyone's kind of bagging on him. But we'll see as the season goes, like, what their offense looks like. I think that was a tough first game because you go into Seattle, all those fans and players are ready to go.
The 2 fumbles at the 1 yard line, bro.
Yeah, they should have won that game.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I think they're going to be fine. I think they'll be close to a playoff team.
Not to mention, Geno Smith goes nuts in the first half. 17 of 18, bro.
Couple big plays.
He was going stupid, bro. So, like, I don't know if their defense is just bad because they really wasn't getting a whole lot of pressure in the first half. But,
Herbert versus Burrow, you need one drive to win. I take Herbert because I think he can make more plays than Burrow can.
One drive, I'm taking Burrow. Overall, though, you could make the argument for Herbert because he hasn't had even though he just got hurt, but he hadn't had the injury history of Burrow. So he's been able to play more, and also he's better at the second reaction stuff because he's bigger and more athletic. You know what I'm saying? So it's a tough choice, but one drive, I got Joey.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna rock with your guy more often than not. If you don't, then
I've just seen him do it. Like, I haven't seen Herbert win those. I've seen him make those drives, but the Chargers lose a lot when they're in those spots. I've seen Joey win those games a lot, like more often. For the one drive comeback joints. Bro, is this a fight in this Saints Tampa Bay game? It just seemed like a lot more than 11 people on the field for each team in a big ass crowd in the middle of the field. Like, what is happening?
Thoughts on Giants? I mean, they had a nice week 1 win. So
that was a huge win for them, bro. I was excited for the Giants.
Right now.
But the problem, man, it's going to depend on what Dayball can actually bring. Like, what can he get extra out of Daniel Jones, if anything? If he can develop Daniel Jones into something consistent, then, Giants might be something in that because they're in a relatively weak division. You know what I'm saying? So they could have a shot if they could put, like, a good team out on the field. But
all right, we're passing to start. Jacoby doesn't make a decision. He runs. All right.
Lattimore and Evans going at it. Lattimore been locking Evans up for years. I don't know how today is going. Oh, Fournette that's a suspension to me, bro. I ain't gonna cap. He just walked up and just pushed him down like way after the play. You can't do that, man. Yeah.
He lets get the best of them too often. Oh, Baker's stats have taken a regression. There's a lot of incompletions. All right, 2nd and 7. Let's give Chubb the ball, huh? I haven't heard his name. Oh, false start. Good.
Oh, he ain't push him all the way down. Oh, Evans came and pushed him down after they got into the scuffle.
The Saints always about it.
Yeah. And, the Saints, they be shutting the Buccaneers down so often. Like, this is a crazy rivalry game right here.
All right. 2nd and 12, Jacoby.
Mike Evans having a pretty good day. What quarter is it?
Feels like we're going to have to start on the ball. Oh, here we go, Chubb. Nice run.
Coach getting ran through. I heard. Nah, Flemler, they're not going at it. They're going at it. They throwing hands. No, I got it on. I'm saying they always go at it in the matchup itself. But, yeah, I'm watching them. I'm watching it devolve into chaos as we speak. Like I said. But I was just saying, those two guys, they always go at it. So it's just funny that Evans end up pushing Lattimore on the ground. That's a lot of pent up anger from them 0 days he done gave Evans, man. He done gave him a couple goose egg days.
Here we go. That's a tough completion. Did he get it? Cooper, third down all game long, man. That was a little sketchy for me, honestly. I didn't love that. But
Let me see. Yeah.
Another thing that worries me about this game is that it's starting to feel like the Browns drives are tightening up, but the Jets drives just feel wide open. And that worries me.
Yeah.
That worries me.
Yeah. Because that was a small margin of error on that completion right there. Great throw by Jacoby.
Yeah, he's been playing a great game.
He has.
I don't want to jinx
He
him.
has.
Chubb breaks through. Let's go, Chubb. Woo! That was like the most unnecessary hurdle, I felt like.
Disqualification for Evans and Lattimore. Yeah, that's fair.
There you go, Chubb.
That was just reaction because dude went low. He just reacted. His foot was in the ground, he just jumped.
Yeah, that was reaction.
Yeah.
Replay.
He probably got up in the air and was like, fuck. Why did I do that?
Chubb good? Yeah.
I say he's fine. Steelers scored. Evans is fighting fans.
I'm having to see that replay.
I'm on commercial right now, but that's so fucking funny to me, bro. Their rivalry just hit the next. It just went to a whole different level, didn't it?
2nd and 7. All right, straight-legged Chubb. Give him the ball. All right, play action.
He said he's fighting fans and the cameraman.
Here we go, Chubb. Chubb is a beast, man.
Chubb, play action, heating, great block.
They honestly, I want to see a team. I don't know if there's a team that does screens better than the Browns. I think
y'all line is from a coaching standpoint and an ability standpoint. Yeah, y'all run screens extremely well.
I love the designs on a lot of them too. Like that was a dope design. All right,
Lamar to the crib, run or pass.
He tried the hurdle and it didn't work. That was so ridiculous. He tried the hurdle.
Say Evans the new AB.
Hey, if you catch this hurdle by Kareem Hunt, man, it was pretty funny.
See, I could do that shit too.
Hey, 79-yard touchdown, Lamar, passing or throwing? Tell me it was rushing.
I want to know. I want them to say it was rushing. It was a run, bro. I can't wait to see the highlight.
No way.
Let's go, Lamar. Hey, Lamar goes stupid.
Of course, I sat him on fantasy too.
You did? Tough. Who you start?
For Hurts.
For Hurts? Yeah, Hurts a fantasy beast for sure. Who they play?
79-yard touchdown run. Oh, I can't wait to see that.
You ain't gonna do that though.
They play the Vikings. It's not a great matchup, but they projected them to more points, and I felt good about that. So.
My boy going crazy right now.
Damn, I can't wait to see that play.
Yeah,
They're probably going to show it on replay here in a little bit.
Yeah, it'll pop up.
79-yard touchdown run by Lamar.
And they got to have like 35. They got to be like 35-14 or something.
Yeah, that is. All right, 2nd and 10. We got to punch this in. No field goals. Is this Cooper time? He's looking right. Oh, I did not like that pass. Oh, late flag, defensive holding. Jacoby looks like he's grimacing.
Jelani gave us the 2 points.
Hey, Jelani, they gave us 2 points. All right.
Brady definitely instigated that fight. He was in the middle of it. I ain't see the beginning because I saw Fournette first, and then I saw Brady kind of jump in. just from the
Has
replay
this
I
fight
saw,
been going
and
for 10
then
minutes?
Evans
Like,
came in. Yeah, like the game when I looked at go look at the score, it said delayed. like we had
that's
to.
how bad it was. I can't wait to see that. There's some good highlights coming up.
Oh yeah,
Future Dolphin Lamar Jackson with the huge run. Hey, I mean, he's showing them right now.
I bet Alex with highlight heaven going crazy right now.
Yeah, you know he's clicking as fast as he can.
Shout out to my boy Alex.
Yeah.
Lattimore instigate a lot, man. That's his style. So I can definitely believe that because
Is there a way to like get the names off the screen when they spam like that? Because it just says deleted, but
yeah, I'm doing it. I think Jelani he probably see it, but I'm getting it because I'm getting it quick. I just don't say nothing, just do it. But I haven't, even when I go in, and I don't really like to talk about it because they,
I understand.
they like that.
I just was mentioning it because I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out off stream, but I'll figure it out after today. Nomax say, I thought this collab was over. Dope to see y'all back. Yo, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we back, man. Different format, but we back.
All right, highlight heaven. He's probably posted already, so I'm going to look.
Yeah. He definitely got to have it up.
No,
It
it's
ain't
not
on
up
his.
yet.
He probably got it on his Twitter first.
Yeah, you're right. That's where. Here we go.
You got it.
A little QB. Yeah.
Steelers defense looks wildly mid without TJ Watt. Bro, TJ Watt make it go. TJ Watt make it
looked
go, bro.
like a wildcat, like the classic wildcat formation, where the guy comes in motion from left to right, and he fakes it to him, and goes straight through like the B gap, and just gone because of his speed. No crazy moves or nothing.
I'm looking at it. Right
He almost
now.
got caught. He almost got caught.
He did almost get caught.
He kind of looks hurt the way he was running. Like he looks like the way his legs were moving. Like he didn't look as explosive. I'm sure.
I wonder if it's the weight. Because, he put on like 10, 15 pounds of muscle. It might mess with the top end a little bit.
He was explosive right there. It looked really good, but those last 40 yards
Yeah.
They were tough. That was a sick run, though.
But imagine losing like 3-4 speed points and then busting a 79-yard rushing touchdown. It's like I didn't even need those.
Exactly. It reminds me of Leonard Fournette coming into the league, and he's like the biggest back in the class, but he's getting all the 90-yard touchdown runs.
Yeah, it's crazy. Or what's my man name? Tennessee, the one who really known for that. Derrick Henry.
Oh, of course, I was thinking quarterbacks, but yeah.
I was too,
right.
but you said Fournette, so it made me think about Derrick Henry.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where my mind was right there. All right, Chubb. Bounce it outside. Cuts it in. Ooh! Let's go, Chubb!
Let me see this.
Oh, my. Just vision, man. Good cutback. Chubb hub. That's an excellent T-shirt.
Yeah, that was a great touchdown. Chubb's ability to finish runs is elite.
It's A tier, man. S tier. Top 5.
It's the best. I think it might be the best in the league, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, I mean, little good move right there, and then he just stays up.
Because he don't need momentum to do it. Like, he don't need more. He could come to a complete stop and still fall forward.
He's got excellent vision. He's explosive. So he gets to the edge and he makes guys miss just from his speed.
And he got the automatic fall forward every time. Yeah. And that's just so elite for a running back. Like, that extra 3 yards on the fall, like, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, he's so awesome. I love having him. That's touchdown number 2. I'm sure. I'm getting cooked at fantasy right now because of him. The crazy part about the 79-yard touchdown is he looks slower. Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Yeah, we was just saying that.
Yeah, Flemo was saying the weight, and it probably is that. And he kind of looked like he was hurt. Like his knee drive wasn't picking up as high as normal, and it looked like a little bit of a hitch. Not much, just maybe a little bit. Maybe something in his hip or knee. but still it's his career long, so he can still get those runs. That was weird though. That was the middle was so open, almost like they forgot they were playing against Lamar.
Well, bro, they did that a lot. I feel like, Miami did that a lot against him last year. They was hitting him with that zero blitz and just shutting him down. They were sending everybody. And I don't know if they're running it the exact same way or, I think it seemed like a similar concept though. And he's straightening that shit.
Chevy's Pub and Grill. I mean, if he doesn't open up a place like that in Cleveland after he's done, and he's not a businessman. Everyone loves that, the Chubb Hub.
Yeah, that's hard.
It is. It's perfect. This might be his year, man. This might be his like all-pro, lead the league in rushing year. Just because of the whole quarterback situation.
Yeah. And Jonathan Taylor, he didn't get off to a hot start today. So he had like 5 yards in the first half.
I'd be on his hub. Johnny, get out of here. Get out of here. Lamar got me 53 fantasy points. I sat him. Oh, and watch Jalen Hurts have like 150 passing yards and no touchdowns.
That's how it happened. That's exactly how it happened.
I started him because I was like, hey, Lamar didn't run last week. Maybe something's up. Maybe this is a tight matchup. He only has like a touchdown. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. And I'm playing against Chubb, so every time he scores, it's like a mostly good thing, and then just a little bit of a But I'll take it. I care more about the Lamar one hurts way worse. 228, 3 touchdowns, 118, and a touchdown rushing. All right, let's not give this guy another big return. Or, man, what's going on with the kick coverage? They keep getting out to the 30 plus every time. I like Hurts, but you can't start him over Lamar. Yeah, the thing was, last week Hurts outperformed him, and he's projected weekly just because he's running way more often because of the way their offense is. Ultimately, yeah, I'm regretting not starting him, so I can't really say much. Can't really say much. Can't really say much. All I care about right now, though, is that the Browns defense gets a stop. There we go.
Man, we went to commercial in the middle of a pass. What is happening?
53 has to be the top 3. He's probably going to be the top quarterback this week.
Man, I thought that was a pick.
I mean, Lamar's having a great game, but of course, a 79-yard touchdown, that's like a 14-point fantasy swing. So he's already having an amazing game, and that just is like the kicker.
Yeah, he's just piling on now. Having one of them weeks, the Lamar weeks. I felt like Lamar was going. This is one game, but I felt like Lamar going to probably have a big year, especially start the year off big, just because his offseason was crazy, bro. Like, he was just catching flack from everywhere. Like, he had never done nothing in the league at all. Like, people was treating him like he was a scrub or something. I'm like, they're just pissing this dude off, man. He finna have a revenge year out of this world.
For him and his sake, I hope he does. Not against the Browns, but outside of that.
Yeah. I try to remove my
your bias.
Yeah, because it just makes football worse to me. Like when you lead everything with your bias, it makes football as a whole just less enjoyable.
Garrett Wilson drops an open one. He heard footsteps.
Let me see.
Right now, the Browns.
Oh my God, he couldn't even hear footsteps on that one.
Honestly, this is more about the Jets right now.
Yeah,
the Browns. I feel like the Browns aren't doing anything defensively special, and it feels like the Jets are beating themselves.
Yeah. Well, the Jets they're a young team. Got a lot of young dudes out there with a inexperienced head coach.
Loving maybe a punt return here.
Flacco couldn't believe that one. Yeah.
All right, get some yards. Just don't fumble. Just don't fumble.
Got
How many
right at
great
40
punt
in your
returners
league.
would you even know
What was the question?
how many like great punt returners are there? Like guys that you usually get like at least a touchdown a year, and they get a bunch of big returns. Is there how many
Currently,
guys are like that?
no idea.
Yeah, it's kind of died, and I wonder if that's rules or the punting has gotten and coverage has gotten better.
I'm not sure. Probably a combination.
Yeah, I kind of talked about it in one of my videos I did where I was talking about Devin Hester, and he kind of was like the last of like this era before they really started messing with the kickoff rules, and so it's way harder now for guys to return kicks. Even then though, I still think like he would have success in today's league.
He said Duvernay, but I mean I know Duvernay took one back today, but
Duvernay is just one of my favorite college players ever that I just want to see do well. Yeah, and there's those guys. If you pay attention to college, that's usually how you're into the NFL. Is like watching your favorite college guys.
yeah, facts. Yep, just follow him over.
That was the way I got into the NFL first. Because we'd watch our Boise State guys get into the league and see how they do.
Yeah. I just grew up in an NFL house, so that's how I started with the NFL.
Yeah, college house through and through. My dad was like a Denver Broncos fan growing up, but he wasn't really big on it. And we'd go to church on Sunday, and so we wouldn't watch games.
Yeah.
I think I told the story before. I'd be like on my phone watching the box score
Yeah.
in church, and that was how I was an NFL fan during my childhood. So it's different. Hey, Taylor's only had 9 carries today.
I see
because they're
that.
getting blown out.
Yeah, he got like 53 yards.
They're not even gonna score, man. That's rough.
That is very rough. Against the Jaguars, who was like, better than it was last year, but it's not like they got this shutdown defense. So that's
Arcane on
crazy.
A&M returns. I'm sure there's a lot of really great college returners. I'm just wondering in the league who there is. I mean, Cordell Patterson, right? Is that his name?
Yeah.
He was decent. I don't know if he still does that now that he's like a main running back.
He can't possibly be still doing that now. Getting 20 carries a game, like that's enough. You know what I'm saying? For a converted receiver, like.
All right, Brissett, let's close this game. Let's go get some points. Fake.
This game just don't want to
Roll
play.
out. Ooh. Let's go. Cooper on the little comeback on the outside. This has been his game, man. This is making me feel really good.
What's his? I wonder what his numbers looking like.
Honestly, I bet it's not wild. But
I mean, well, not wild because he haven't had no run at the catch. But
yeah, he doesn't.
But good though.
There we go. Woo! That was a push.
He got
the run.
8 for 90 right now.
Yeah, and in Cleveland, man, that's like a 200-yard performance.
Yeah, because every time y'all needed him on the third, he been there.
I think he had one in his time in Cleveland. It's out.
Crazy.
Yeah, Cooper's had like 5 of those catches on the boundary.
What up, Trip? That's my boy talking about he didn't know who was doing sports therapy today, but let him in here to say, Lamar. That's the obnoxious shit that he say every time Lamar do so. To be fair, he said that shit the same way when they drafted him.
Oh, my God. What a run.
I'm about to say.
Woo! That was a sick run.
He came out of there? Oh, see, Justin gave up. Yeah. All right, y'all got this shit.
Yeah.
That tackling they didn't got, y'all done wore him down. They battled though, man. Respect.
Yeah, I mean, this is almost the ideal game, not defensively, but the way the offense is played. Good time possession, and then wear them down, and then the fourth quarter, you just run it down their throats. No big risks.
Got a Niners fan in here. What Trey gonna do, man? They had that boy Trey in the strip club or something.
That was an old clip though.
Was it?
Still not correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't looking to it because I ain't really care, but
Yeah, I think it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna affect his play.
if it's an
unless he's
old
doing
clip, it absolutely don't matter. It only would have mattered if he did that after the game. Like, if they lost and then
That
he
was-
went and did that immediately after, like, that's
Hey, you know things were bad in Cleveland when the Browns were like 0-12, and then they got a video of Kaiser, the quarterback at the time, sitting at a bar by himself after the game.
damn.
You're like, oh, this season.
Deshaun Kaiser, Notre Dame.
Yeah, that's Notre Dame shouldn't have came out when he did. Career got destroyed in Cleveland.
Saints
I don't even
catching
think it's in the
smoke. I seen that Saints fight, man. But my stream kept going out, so I had to turn it off. But I seen the fight.
Training time, but he'll be good. If they let him
Evans
run.
and
They also
Lattimore,
like- that
Bloods
was a
and
tough
Cooks.
first game to make. Tough first game to make a decision on with all the rain. Okay, 2nd and 15. At least get some yards so we can kick a field goal. 5 wide out of 2nd and 15. Don't love that. Okay, brought Chubb back in.
Wait, the Commanders only down 8 now?
Okay. Chubb, another big loss. Out of field goal range now. Yikes.
Let me see this play.
They just try to shotgun handoff and
I was waiting to ask you how you felt about the shotgun runs, but I was trying to make sure it was that.
I like them. They just not in goal line. I don't love them in goal line. They just got to get like 10 yards here. 3rd and 18. Let's hit Cooper. Timeout.
My stream
Timeout,
finally
Cleveland.
messed up. My Brown stream been running good this whole time.
Is there anyone in the chat watching the Browns game? That's
Ravens DB as this dude come in. Let me tell you about the Ravens game though. Built to blitz, not cover. Yeah, you could say that. Matt Ryan washed. Yeah, I thought he might be, but it look like he confirming it now, getting his ass whooped to the Jaguars. Tough.
All right, 3rd and 18. Let's get 10 here. Browns on laptop. Nice. All right, trips right. Let's just get 10, man. Let's just get 10. Don't get sacked. Awesome. 3 straight negative plays. Just the way it was supposed to go. Oh no, Brissett's
Giants,
badly hurt.
Panthers. Oh, is he?
Well, the way he clutched, he's hurting. Limping off the field, man.
He holding a knee with a brace on it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's not great.
This stream is also not great. Let me find a different one.
Okay. Well, this is not what I wanted to happen. Is now the Jets have to. Let's just pin them, man. Pin them in good D.
Damn, this stream super far behind. Okay.
Looks like it's gonna be back.
But somebody was saying that the Giants and the Panthers 16-16 been a good
That's a
good
grind
game.
man.
Yeah.
But no one's watching the Browns game. Oh, one guy
Hey.
just shut. Oh, so Jared Goff's got 4 touchdowns, and my tight end has 26 yards and no touchdowns. I'm just not having a good fantasy day. I can't wait till DirecTV loses the ticket.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying.
Bro, the countdown is real.
Yeah.
So I can actually
right,
watch the
Flacco.
game, bro. I'll pay for it. I don't care.
Make
Just
tackle.
allow me to.
Oh, Newsome. Okay, good play. Can Flacco put together a 90-yard touchdown drive?
No.
If he does, this is bad news.
Well, you know the one way he can do it is the way he used to do it in Baltimore.
Deep bomb, PI.
Check downs and PI prayers. If the PI prayers get answered, it's gonna be tough.
I got you. That's cool. At least you watching the game.
Yep. Cause
Yeah,
he
here
damn
comes
sure
the
about
deep
to.
bomb.
Yeah, he
Well, it
about
looks
to bomb
like
it.
it's Myles Garrett time, huh? No. Okay, they pick up a couple yard fumble. Oh,
Y'all
they
get it?
recover.
That would have been it.
Flacco sucked. No way Browns win. Well, you got 3 minutes. 3rd and 8.
This ain't working.
Nice punch by Joker, man. But of course they recover. That saved the game for them. Dang it. 3rd and 8 though. All right, Flacco. See if you can break our hearts. Flacco, nobody there. No PI?
That
All right,
third
they got
down.
a punt. There we go.
Nice.
Hey, that's the 3 and outs I was talking about. I thought I was going to see a lot more of those. It came at the perfect time, though. Y'all seen Flacco's face after Lamar Jackson 60-yard touchdown throw back when he was on the team still?
Nah, I don't even remember that.
Yeah. See, Flacco sucks. That was the thing is
Oh
Flacco's
my
been pretty
God,
good.
he is wide open,
though.
Flacco. But see,
Yeah,
to
he's had,
me,
like,
I call quarterbacks trash. Who I don't care how you played the whole game. If you completely sell on that last drive, if my guy's wide open and you missing by a mile,
that's
we're gonna
my
lose
God,
consistently.
he fumbled on the punt.
Mm-mm.
I think the Browns got it though. Oh my God. I agree 100% with what you're saying, and that's why Browns fans got so annoyed with Baker, because he could have decent games, but when he had to put a drive together, he couldn't do it.
Yeah.
All right, flag. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Lamar just broke Mike Vick's record for 100-yard rushing games. Good for him, man.
Limar.
Personal foul.
Revenge
Personal foul on the
season,
Jets.
baby.
This kind of sucks to say, but the Jets are losing this game more than the Browns are winning this game. Just a lot of bad penalties.
Yeah.
I mean, the Browns' offense has played decent, but the Jets' offense got penalties that stop touchdown drives, and then they get that.
But like just
This looks like-
avoiding those things is gonna put you in a position to win like 50% of the games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, and the Browns haven't made any major mistakes, no big penalties. It's actually been a pretty clean game from that point of view. It's just their defense has given up a lot of yards. All right, Jacoby, we just got to get like 10 yards.
Hope Jackson go for MVP, man. You have a couple more weeks like this.
All right, are we running the ball or are we going to go pass? Let's. Oh, I thought he was going to get out of that.
All the Brown streams just died. Just
No one's watching them. They're all crashing.
it's like maybe people are tuning in now because I can't get into these mugs and they keep buffering. Like it was playing the whole time and nobody cared, but maybe people want to see this last drive. These last couple drives.
Tampa Bay's already up 23.
Huh?
Wow, that got man quick.
What happened?
It says
It was 3-3 like 2 seconds ago.
2 pick sixes, or
So
twice pick six. That's what it says.
2 pick sixes. Damn, Jameis. Uh-oh. We already know what the narrative is.
It's a game when you drive right now. I'm calling in sick the rest of the week. I might too. Sick at home.
This is why I'm never hiring no damn employee right there. Motherfucking team lose now, so he can't work. Hey, come on, man.
That's just one of your interview questions.
You're real talk. Who was your team? Oh no, y'all gonna be losing too much. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't hire you.
Colt's about to get shut out. Man, that's a rough day to be Pat McAfee's probably losing it right now.
Dude, Matt Ryan has had some embarrassing losses.
He does seem washed. I haven't seen the highlights, but his stats don't look good. He can't score even a touchdown on the Jags.
Yeah, you gotta get one. It might have been one of them situations where they kept getting into the red zone and, a fumble here or a penalty there. It could have been one of those games.
All right, the game's right here. If the Browns get a first down, 3rd and 7, you can run it, force a timeout, or 2-point.
Jameis threw his second pick on the next drive.
No Chubb's in, so looks like they're probably gonna pass it. I feel like the run's open to the left. No handoff. They're passing it. A screen. Oh, it's open. No flag. That should be game. Maybe not game, but it's damn close. No flags. What a play. That was a screen. That was awesome.
Pick the block, step out.
Almost didn't get it.
Yeah, that was
Greg Hawks. What you laughing about?
Jameis' third pick. Oh my God! Come on, Jameis.
Oh, he ran out of bounds, so the clock stopped.
It's like when
so
Jameis throw a pick, it's more magnified than anybody else because he had that 30-30 year.
Yeah. Here we go. Just up the middle runs, no fumbles. Tua finding that deep ball. Now, Ravens are selling. I have to pull that game
I
up.
thought the Ravens was up by like an insurmountable.
No, dude, it's a touchdown game.
What? And
It's
I'm watching these
35-28.
bum ass Steelers Patriots. Hey, sorry to the Steelers and Patriots fans in the chat, but I turned the Raven game off. I say it's over with. At halftime, I went and found something else. Nah, it's 35-21 or is it 35-28?
35-28.
Oh, okay, they scored again.
They were up 28-7. Now it's 35-28. Yeah, that's brutal. All right. No fumbles. No fumbles. No, don't go out of bounds either. Another person out the game. They can take it easy. No. Oh, went out of bounds.
There we go.
And he lost the sub with that comment.
Man, how you gonna get mad because I don't want to watch the Steelers Patriots, bro?
This is like the most 2022 Browns without Deshaun Watson game ever. They just run the ball well. This is the formula how it has to be done.
The formula. Yeah. This is the Browns, man.
Oh, Chubb's gonna get a touchdown. No, he's not. He's gonna go down.
This is
Oh,
the
he is
Browns.
gonna take the touchdown.
But this why y'all
That's
need
hilarious.
Deshaun though.
Of course, I'm gonna get killed in fantasy this week. Chubb with his 3rd touchdown of the day. They're like, "Hey, you're gonna get the MVP this season."
Hey, he broke
Hasn't
that
been
one.
done in 10 years.
He broke that one outside like you wanted him to.
Yeah. He just waited till garbage time. There, you see that bounce though? Like every cornerback does not expect that, even though it happens every time. They just can't. He breaks him down, and he's too quick.
Yeah.
Quick.
He's such a unique player. Like the way he built, the way he move. Like he can stay. He looked like he's
he missed
still
the extra
square
point.
and get right into that cut, that sharp ass cut outside.
Yeah, it's so good. His jump cut is elite. I mean, it's like up there with Saquon. Saquon might be a little more explosive on it, but
Yeah, but Chubb's vision is a lot better than Saquon.
day one. I thought he was for sure gonna go down to run the clock because he did that last year.
Yeah,
Like it was like his most famous play.
I
and then he
remember.
scored
I
that.
saw the highlight. I remember that. I ain't see the game.
What's hilarious right now, if you bet on the Browns game, you bet on the Browns, you're sweating right now because he missed the extra point. If the Jets score a touchdown, then
Y'all won't cover.
the spread was 6.5. So
Yeah.
it's
So
Yeah,
y'all
we're
gonna
better
win,
than
but not cover. Yeah.
So, yeah, and it's 3rd and 12 in Baltimore. So if they don't convert, Miami's got the chance to go tie it up. Hey, remember what you were saying earlier?
Which one? What thing?
You were like, you scared of them now?
Oh yeah.
Because we can flip
But like,
that back.
also, how good is Miami though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Miami could be a good team.
I mean, Tua's got 360 and 4 touchdowns.
And he had a good week last week too.
Tyreek Hill, another. Tyreek
Oh
Hill
no, he missed that. It looked like holding anyway. Lamar just missed likely wide open.
Hey, just to add icing on the cake for Browns fans, it looks like Baker had to put a drive together, and he didn't. They went 3 and out.
Damn.
And they had to punt, and they got to hope they hold them. Baker with the this is a classic Baker game. I'm going to read the stats off. 14 of 29, 145 yards, and a touchdown. So there you go. He got a touchdown. But nothing special. And then can't lead the touchdown drive.
And the second half of this game went by so much slower than the first. It's 7 minutes left. A lot of time left.
Brissett, 22 of 26. Brissett.
Oh, never mind. That's my shit doing something stupid.
Chubb only had 87 yards, but he had 3 tutties. Still over 5 yards a carry, so. Amari Cooper, 101 yards and a touchdown.
Nice
9
day.
targets, 9 receptions.
Yeah.
How about that stat?
Super efficient.
We haven't seen stats like that for a receiver ever.
That's cap. But very great day. I'm like, that can't possibly be true. Like, if we look at last week, it's the dudes. But great day for Amari nonetheless, though, man. 9 for 9 for 100 and a bunch of first downs, touchdown.
Yeah, man. Feels good. Damn, we selling. I can't wait to turn on that game, but I gotta finish up with my game.
Yeah.
All right, Flacco, a little dump off pass. They're gonna get all the yards here, make our defense look bad. I'm like a coach. I don't even think the Browns have won this yet.
I'd be like that too.
I just
like
times I like get excited and then something happens.
Yeah, and that's the worst.
I know. There you go. Exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about.
I ain't see it.
Unguarded. No one within 15 yards of him.
Busted
touchdown.
coverage. Oh, you scored that shit?
Yeah.
So
no one near him.
Y'all was up 2 touchdowns, though, right?
Yep. So now it's if they get it here, it'll be a 6-point game. Chubb really should have stopped. That's what I'm saying. I thought he was, because then the Browns could have need the clock out. And that's what I'm surprised about. Because now if they get the onside kick, it's actually really scary, because it's a 6-point game. If they hit this extra point. Dolphins touchdown.
Tua gonna do it. He scored on this 3rd and 6 right here. I'm finna watch. No way. Oh, Jeff finna say, let me see what Tua do on this 3rd and 6.
Oh my God! Wait till you see
Tua.
the highlight.
He's wide the fuck open. Baltimore DBs are fucking cheap. Did he fall? That's Cheetah too. That was Cheetah, right? Look at him.
No.
No, but is that Kyle Hamilton? Trip.
Oh,
What Kyle doing over here now?
No.
Is that the Rook?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Bro, Tua got 430 against these boys for 5 touchdowns. Wait, did I see that right? Tua, have a day. Oh my God. Ugh. Hey, Baltimore corners are suspect.
I can't wait I want to watch that game so bad. The highlights are going to be, I told you it's going to be like highlight mania. That game's going to be the biggest highlight. That'll be like the biggest NFL highlights this week for sure.
If I had to guess, I'm going to say this was probably a busted coverage by the safety, because the corner kind of just let him go right by. And it's Tyreek Hill. Was like he knew he had safety help, but there's nobody there.
I swear to God, if the Browns don't recover this.
Hey, let's go, Pats. The Patriots just kneeled it out. Let's go, 17-14. Let's go, Bill. You doing God's work, sir. Man, he put up the peace sign. Time he caught it, too. That's the thing about a player like Tyreek Hill, bro. He could strike at any time. Like, yeah, this is going to OT. Well, they got to make the extra. Did they make the extra point? Did Peters get beat again? If that was him over there. But like I say, it looked like he was trying to send him to help, and he's arguing with Kyle Hamilton. So,
oh my God! If the Browns don't recover this,
I'm pretty sure it was Kyle Hamilton's fault. We feel like it was. It was the rookie. Yeah, Trip Boy said it was the rookie. That's the resident Ravens fan right there.
Oh my God, the Jets are.
Oh no, he said it was Armor Davis. He's talking about the cornerback.
Oh my God, the Jets got it.
What? They got the onside? Bro, I can't turn any game off. It's going to fuck down. Like, I'm like, all right, this is over. Okay, so, all right, this game they turned the Ravens game on, so I can turn y'all game back on over here. Bet.
Why does this happen to me? I told you I can't celebrate.
You can't. You never celebrate too early, bro.
Decides to get a touchdown. They would have kneed the game out. Amari Cooper's there. He didn't go for the ball.
They not about to score this shit, bro.
Oh, my God. And they missed the extra point. Oh, my God.
Damn.
This is actually happening. It's actually happening. I can feel my heart.
This is the problem with the Browns. This is why y'all need Watson, though. Because I said this last week. Y'all have to play perfect to win the game, bro.
But this is the defense, man. This is like not the Browns offense. They have 30 points.
I'm talking about as a team. Like, y'all can't turn the ball over. Y'all can't turn it over on special teams. And y'all defense have to show up every week.
Bro, what the heck is going on?
But there's no way they're going to score this. Look. He just dropped that shit for no reason.
They just got to go deep. Oh,
they go to PI. Likely was begging for it. He was like, bro.
I can't believe the Browns were throwing this game. The Browns were throwing this game, man.
Bro, the Jets will sneak up on you. Everybody clowned us last year. They clowned the shit out of us.
Yeah,
it was just like this. It was a close game just like this. And some bullshit happened at the end, and they won right at the last minute.
They're going to dink and dunk to the 10-yard line. Oh, my God, and they jumped off sides?
Uh-oh.
I'm sick.
AFC East are homies for the Bengals? Oh, like home games?
I'm sick right now.
Dolphins are clawing. Nah, Lamar say, hold up.
Oh my God, man, I'm sick to my stomach.
My dude going through a lot over here, bro. And it's like, I feel bad for him, but I've been through this so many times. It's just like, you just got to go through it, you know? You just got to let it go.
They're going to get out of bounds easy. They're going to get down to the 10.
Prayers for KT.
What happened?
Come on.
That's what happened last week. It wasn't even a game until like the last minute. Why does this happen every time, man?
There's no way that's going to touchdown, though, bro. If they need a field goal, I'll be.
They're getting 5, 10, and getting out of bounds.
Yeah, because y'all playing so far back.
Patty cake defense, and the best part about playing back is we don't even cover deep. So
once the field condenses, see, he's just throwing to the running back every time because you're giving it to him. Like that's Joe Flacco. He will running back pass your ass to death, and we all know this. Ray Rice used to have 15 goddamn targets.
Pressure. Let him catch it.
The Giants 2-0. Hey man, shout out to the Giants, bro.
On the one time we could have got a tackle and he would have got no yards. he drops it, which is better for them.
Yeah, stop the damn clock.
Here comes a running back pass for 10 yards. How is this happening right now, man? I don't feel good about this defense. We sending pressure. Oh my God! Someone make a play. I'm sick.
It's coming down to it in this Brown Jets game, bro. Brown Jets game going hard. Oh, that looked bad. The Ravens Dolphins game going hard, and the Steelers just lost a close one to the Patriots. Theirs is over with.
The Jets are at the 15-yard line. And the worst part is now there's not enough time. So if they score, it's over.
Lamar overthrows a game-winning tutty. Tough throw, though, throwing to Andrews with tight coverage on a goal route, you know.
Can we get one pressure on Flacco? Is that possible? That
KTO is living my life as a Texans fan right now. Talking about that, why is this happening to me? Yeah, we as fans are extremely narcissistic. I am too. Because it's only happening to make me miserable. Like, there's no other. Justin Tucker, boots one, makes it, but there's a flag. 2 minutes left anyway. So Dolphins got plenty of time.
I need to lay down.
Oh, my boy.
Touchdown.
Giants.
Unbelievable.
They scored?
Unbelievable.
Oh, my God. He came back in the game. The New York Football Jets. Ladies and gentlemen, Jets. It ain't over yet, bro. Oh my God. Why haven't they updated the score here? All I gotta do is make this extra point, y'all, and they take the lead, bro. Cause the Browns smoked theirs. We smoked one last week too, so.
What a joke, man.
The
most embarrassing part about this is that the Browns didn't really beat themselves up with penalties. Their offense put up 30, up by 13 with. I can't believe it, man.
Sheesh. The Browns hanging on for life over here, bro. They got 22 seconds. Maybe they could do something on the kick return. I mean, I was just booted out the back of the end zone. Look at Robert Saleh. He can't even believe it. I am leading a game. Let's go. I'm talking shit like they ain't beat us last year.
I don't even know what's happening, man. It feels like I thought the Browns won. Like, my body's like, I was ready to like go get something to eat, and I was like,
it changed so fast. It did, bro. I feel bad for you. I ain't even gonna cap like I do. I want to kind of like talk some shit and laugh, but I feel so bad. Like I'm just like, damn.
It sucks.
It's fucked up.
Like a game we should have easily won. That's like the worst part. It's not like we got up on a good team and we're lucky to be there. Please don't return it. Please return
it. The Ravens might smoke theirs too. About to see. Flacco said, "I'm back."
He smoked an extra point, and that's why we're in this.
Man, this is the situation. It's so similar because with us last year, if we would have played against Zach Wilson, we win. But because we had to play against Mike White, who was perfectly fine with checking the ball down and playing super safe and smart, it puts you in a position where you can lose. Because Zach Wilson would have thrown, he would have had some big plays, but he would have thrown a couple picks too for sure and took some bad sacks.
I'm sick right now. 22 seconds. Let's get a big completion down the middle.
22 seconds for the Browns. What they gonna do?
Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. This is gonna end. This is gonna be the same thing, man. It's gonna be. Oh, people. I'm not even gonna look at the chat for a second, just because I'm behind.
I'll be quiet. Steelers embarrassing loss. I mean, is it embarrassing? Let me shut up, bro. The Steelers beat us, so. I figured once the Steelers put some stuff on tape, though, it was going to be tougher as time went. They kind of lucked out with the scheduling on that week 1 joint. And they didn't have TJ. Yeah, know what I'm saying. Like, TJ make their defense. All right, okay.
I'm going to go eat.
Go ahead, bro. Oh. So the Browns. Y'all see that, bro? Damn. What a way, man. Jacoby throws the pick, and that seals it, man. Browns lose to the Jets 31-30. Looked like they had complete control of this game, too. Jets came back. Took it. Bro, if any Jets fans in the chat, the Jets will beat you. Like, stop playing with the Jets, bro. I try to tell them. I already know. I already caught that smoke last year. I went in that game like, that was the first game last year I went into like, oh, we winning this easy. Shit. Stop playing with the Jets, bro. They not consistent enough to probably like really be a threat, like as far as the playoffs and stuff. But on a given day, you gotta play the Jets. They will beat your ass. Don't sleep on the Super Duper Mario. Congrats, man. Huge win, bro. Good shit, man. Browns a tough team. Oh, Tua. Hey, bro. Come on. Let me get Tua some love. Do you see this man right now? Flim, y'all better not choke against the Cowboys now, bro. You right. If we choke against the Cowboys, you know, it's football, right? It's just football, man. But we need to show up. But I need to see how the Raven game gonna end. But Tua is dotting, bro. He's really he's playing his ass off, man. I'm impressed, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, Tyreek down. Is he cramping or is he hurt? Nah, he all right. He fine. K had to take a break, bro. He had to take a break, man. You lose like that? Oh, he back. He back. You want the floor, bro? You want get some thoughts?
You know what? I'm gonna try to enjoy. Hopefully, the Dolphins upsetting the Ravens first.
Well,
Maybe that'll make me feel better.
Okay, it's 50 seconds left, and but Tua's been playing. First. Oh, big run up the middle,
wide open.
Yeah, they on like the 7-8 yard line going in. If they score this tug, oh my God, Jelani going crazy, 2-1 in the bets. Amanda Manley said great run. Amanda, you a Dolphins fan or just enjoying the game? Going to OT, he hit the field goal, or you just saying that?
I'm not listening to any. I'm not reading any chat until.
Oh, I'm cool. Y'all can say whatever. This ain't my game. I don't care. I'm reading it. I just went to the bathroom. They was winning 30-17. What just happened? Dog, I had turned this game off, man. I didn't even see the comeback, but Tua got like 450 and like 4-5 touchdowns. He's going stupid, bro. And I'm so happy for the dude because he another one of them quarterbacks that take a lot of flack. He take a lot of flack. Oh, he almost, that's fucking PI. Man, Tua almost threw the game winner, bro. And the Ravens have another DB hurt, bro. It's like they're cursed or some shit. He just came down regular, too. Two Tua bombs to Reek. And I seen Jalen Waddle going stupid earlier in the game, too. That's PI, but I'm facing Waddle and starting Waddle. Yeah, that was PI, though. That was absolutely PI, but they didn't call it.
Browns losing to Jets really brightened my day after the Steelers tried to run it.
Yep,
It's
so
like
the
it's getting
Browns,
worse. Like every moment of realization of how that game just ended,
that's how it goes.
it's like getting worse. And I hate it. I wish it just like stung and I could slowly feel back, accept it, but it's getting worse by every passing moment.
You know where not to go, right? The Twitter. If you go on the Twitter,
Yeah.
oh, the Browns is getting clowned because first, mostly just because they the Browns. It's like it's certain narratives. You feel me? Like if the Falcons blow a lead, like it's just a way bigger deal than like anybody else. So for the Browns figuring out a way to lose this game, but y'all didn't even do nothing. Like that's the thing. It ain't like I was turning it over a lot. Like I had to turn over in the end.
It's
Like,
unbelievable.
y'all wasn't making mistakes. That's why I'm not all in on that play style, bro, because you got to be so perfect. Like last week, I thought y'all played a perfect game and won by 3. It's like, it's just not enough. But Deshaun could be the extra.
I just don't
Pop.
think it was that. And I'm going to go off on it after
Bro,
this
y'all
Ravens
defense is just
game.
not good as you think, though. Like, you think your defense
know,
going to
no,
do the
I'm not
whole
talking about it.
teams? Okay.
I'm going to talk about it.
Okay.
I just don't want to yet because I want to like enjoy maybe the Ravens blowing this and making it so everyone and that all the AFC North teams that played today so far losing, like it's nice.
It would be, yeah, it'll be L's for everyone.
It's
It's
the best case scenario.
0-2 right now.
Yeah, best case scenario is the Dolphins pulling this off.
Jets, Jags, and Lions are all 500. If the Bengals lose, my day will end. Wait, hold on, cuz. Hey, but it do be like that, bro. Oh! Tua Tagovailoa, you motherfucker. Let's go. Hey, Tua say stop playing with him, bro. Oh my God.
Man.
Who is Stone? Let's go, Jalen Waddle. Man, I'm so happy for Tua. Look at him, bro. Let's fucking go. Get you a win, a dub, bro. A big time dub.
What a game.
Bro, real talk. Because Lamar went stupid. And Tua was just like, I just don't even care.
Did you see that pocket navigation? That was elite.
Bro, he looked his pocket presence right there. And he just been balling this game, bro. That's what can happen when a coach come in and build around your skill set. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of saying, hey, well, you need to try to fit in this little square hole. But that's what's up, man.
This is the biggest stat line I've seen in a quarterback in a long time.
Yeah. These defenses, cheeks. But
all right, let's just end this game right.
Do you have the stats up right now?
Someone posted 469 for 6 touchdowns and 6 touchdowns.
What a day.
Yes.
Bro, 470 for 6 tuds. And like, now see, you know what the Raven fan gonna do. That same thing they do every time, bro. Injuries. It's like, come on, man.
I don't care how many injuries you got. 500, almost 500 yards.
I'm just telling you, that's what they did it twice to us last year. Like they ain't want to give us our credit, man.
They were down 21 in the fourth, man. That is all time bad.
That's nuts. That defense is shaky.
I don't even know if I want to think about defense right now. I hate looking at the middle of our stream and seeing the score. Makes me sick.
Hey, man. That was your design idea. Now you want to change it.
Yeah, I didn't think about it staring at it every time I look over.
Yeah. Any picks? Hey, Tua throw any picks today? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
two.
He
Yeah,
threw two
yeah,
picks?
two.
Two picks.
Early. Oh my god.
This shit ain't over well, right?
It's like this. I'm hoping it's not going to be the case because it's bad for the Browns. But this all-time bad fourth quarter meltdown by the Ravens is going to like overshadow it a little bit.
It's gonna overshadow it a lot. It's gonna overshadow it a lot because Tua threw for 500 yards and 6 touchdowns. Dog.
28 points in the fourth.
Oh my god. But it ain't even over yet. Lamar still got a shot here. All you need is a tug.
It's going to be a Hail Mary after the next play.
They got 2 timeouts. So they got what? 2 more plays left? Maybe squeeze out 3. Mahomes had 14 seconds.
Brutal day in that stadium. It looks like the fans are kind of empty, like as if people left. My stream just crashed. Awesome. Okay.
How much time would that play? Like 2 seconds?
8 seconds. They got time for one more.
Well, that was
Get a little
1
more
second
yards.
play. Wow.
Hail Mary.
Okay. Waddle, Chubb, Swift on fantasy treating me very nicely. Big facts.
Yeah, good day for you.
You had a good lineup. Who you got at
sat
quarterback?
Lamar, and he had a huge game. Eric. I'm not going to look at the chat for a second just because it's behind. I want this Hail Mary to either be... All right, there you go. They're going to be from the 50.
Uh-oh. Hey, this would be... this would be crazy.
Waddle and Hill have 360 combined and 4 touchdowns. That's unbelievable.
Said Lamar should run.
All right, Hail Mary time. Don't look at the chat for a second, or unless you saw it. Don't.
No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I'm
Okay.
looking at the screen only. Let's go.
All right. Where are you at right now?
15 on the play clock.
Okay, you're slightly ahead of me, so
Okay, Lamar just dropped back.
you're 2 seconds ahead of
He's
me.
dancing. He lets it go. No penalty. Bateman cursing out the ref, and that is game.
Oh,
The Miami. Oh,
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
the Miami Dolphins, bro. Wow.
Hey, your camera's
Yeah, I'm back. I had to fix it.
Wow.
Wow.
How about that, huh?
What a day. What a slate of games, bro. Oh my God. Trip, you still in the chat? Where you at, bro? So unbelievable. Flimlow froze. Dude. Hey, so the AFC North is 0-3 today. Can the Bengals be the one team to get the dub? And I think last week everybody won except the Bengals. So maybe we can flip that around.
I'm going to pull up the Bengals game.
Yeah, we'd all be 1-1 if we could take this dub. Come on, man. Come on, Joey B.
Man, but okay. So I'm just gonna say my take on the Browns thing. I don't even think there's any Browns fans watching, but whatever. I just it sucks because, like I was saying earlier in the stream, they had a really good chance to start 4-0 because of their easy game schedule. And today was the kind of game you can't lose when you have Brissett at quarterback. You can't play the Jets at home, who have their backup quarterback. And I understand, the whole Mike White thing and whatever. But it's like it's the Jets. They're not like established as a good team yet, and you're at home. You can't lose this game. And the Browns did everything right. Like offensively, they put up 30 points. They controlled the clock. No big turnovers. It's just their defense, and then like the time management at the end of the game it's disappointing at the very least. I think that Chubb surprisingly decided to score that touchdown, and I think all of us will look back now and be like, why didn't he go down like he did last year? Because that seems like something he'd do. It doesn't really matter, though, because when you're up 2 scores with a minute, you expect your defense to at least make it hard for them to go score a garbage time touchdown, and the Browns defense didn't. They did the exact same thing as the week before, which they gave up a big bomb that was uncovered. Another breakdown. Looked like Delpit, and I think the safety over there just didn't know, and the guy was unguarded like 20 yards, and it ends up. And you can't have those mental mistakes like that glaringly bad in the NFL. And I don't know if it's a coaching thing or a player thing. It seems like a coaching thing, and this goes back years. And it's like you can't have that. You lose these 50-50 games, and this wasn't even a 50-50 game. Then you had a questionable setup for the kick coverage. You didn't get it, and then they drove right down the field. Like the late game defense when the Browns are winning is atrocious. It's atrocious. It doesn't make any sense how you give up a 90-yard touchdown drive in like a matter of a second, and they get the onside kick, and they just march down in like 3-4 plays like it's nothing. Easy check downs for 10 yards, go out of bounds, right down the middle. That touchdown, like thread of the needle. The guys aren't there, and overall, like the Jets had more turnovers. They were down 13, and they easily put together drives to come back.
Yeah,
I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's something you can fix, like those horrible defensive mistakes. But yeah, it's like you said, the Browns played the way they have to win, and they did it right. They didn't have a lot of penalties. They moved the ball well. They had long touchdown drives. They put up 30, and they had the lead, and they just had to hold it. And just like last week, they blew it last week, and they got lucky, and it was all overshadowed by a 60-yard kick by a rookie.
yeah.
And this week, the exact same thing happened. So
Yeah.
the Browns are lucky they're not 0-2 against teams that are inferior. And now it's like, what happens when we play good teams? Well, it's not looking great. It's not looking great.
The good news is teams have the ability to get better as the year goes. But yeah, as the way y'all playing right now, yeah, y'all gonna be fucked when you face like a real quarterback. But
I just get worried because if the Browns keep it close against the decent teams or the good teams, if they're giving up easy drives to Baker, they gave up easy touchdown drives to Baker Mayfield and Joe Flacco on bad teams. So
Yeah.
what happens when they play any decent team or anybody? At this point, it's anybody can put it together on them, it seems like. And that's big question mark. And I'm sure Twitter's going nuts about firing the defensive coordinator because that's as bad as it gets, man. That's just as bad as it gets. You can't give up untouched defensive, like an 80-yard bomb with no one around them. Like you just don't win that way. So that's about it. I mean, there's nothing else to say about it. The Browns did nothing wrong offensively, really. Put up 30, and they lost to the Jets at home. It's unbelievable.
that's a tough one, man. All right, I finally got the Bengals game on.
Yep. I'll let you.
It's early. Cowboys got the ball, 2nd and 9.
I'm from Cleveland Beer. Well, glad that someone's experiencing this with me, I guess. Browns had a 99.9% chance of winning at one point. Yeah, I mean, they had a 100% chance if Chubb goes down because they would have need the clock out. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Damn,
Check
bro.
Twitter now.
Go ahead and run. Our game just started, so keep talking about the Browns and just get your thoughts off as they come to you.
Oh, man, let's see what people are saying. Nick Chubb with the selfish touchdown to lose the game for the Browns.
They forgot about that one from last year. See, that's why being
The thing
good
is,
is nothing, bro. Because people don't give you
It's
any
such a
grace.
silly thing to blame. Such a silly thing to blame because it's obviously he should have never scored, but you don't expect your defense to fall apart that badly.
3 and out Bengals. Wait, are they going for it on fourth? Look like Cowboys gonna go for it. 4th and 2. Yeah, bro.
Grant Delpit role has to be diminished too many times where he's part of the busted coverage. Yeah, it keeps being him, and it's crazy. Crazy.
Oh my God. Pass rush got to get there, bro. They converted 4th and 2. My boy, a Ravens fan, melting down in the chat right now, in the group chat.
I wouldn't call it selfish. It's a hard decision. That's what I kind of finished up by saying it. It's like, looking back, it's easy to look at that, but it's like to score a touchdown with a minute left and you're up 2 scores. It's like, that's more about your defense.
Speaking of defense, the fucking Cowboys are driving on us right now. They converted that 4th and 2, and they got another first down right after that. Oh no, 2nd and 1. They got right there. He said you had the comfort trip. Yeah, I know. I know. He's still ranting in the thing. I'm gonna see it later. Come on, defense, man. Fuck. Can't blame Chip if anything. He played great the whole game. By the way, KTO, been watching you forever. Truly love the content.
Thanks, Fear. I appreciate that. And the thing that what hurts most about that game is the Browns really didn't do anything bad offensively. It's like you look at the stats and everything looks so good, and it's just the defense. They allow quarterbacks like Joe Flacco way too much. Like the whole game was like that. They just easily drove on him the whole game. It felt like they could do what they wanted at all times, and that can't happen no matter how good or bad your defense is.
Trey Lance got hurt already?
Uh-oh.
Fuck. They say he done. Damn. So Garoppolo coming back in? Wow. Man, the Cowboy about to scold you a bitch. That scripted drive be going hard. I ain't gonna cap. That first scripted drive out the gate. Sheesh.
Yeah, Quincy, the Browns has a Browns channel.
Yeah.
And he said that the offense made like 2 mistakes the entire game, but the defense made like 200.
Damn.
And it's like I know what you're saying about Watson, and it's like, yeah, we need him to go make plays, but I don't even think he would have been a big difference in this game. I don't think it would have been on the offense. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about the game because I'm just repeating myself.
I mean, you could be right. You could be right. I tend to think that explosive plays changes a lot of things. Like, you know what I'm saying? It'll change the way the Jets even was playing on offense. If y'all was getting explosive plays instead of them long, sustained drives, then they gonna want to do it. They start feeling pressure. Then, they play a little bit different.
Looks like a broken leg for Trance. That's rough.
Oh.
That's rough.
Oh my God. Great opening drive by the Cowboys. That's cool. That just means we got an answer. So with Lamar playing himself into that contract, Jesse Bates playing his way out of it. That was his coverage. See what I'm saying? You probably, if you the big dollar safety though, Jesse, you got to make that play, bro. You just got to make that. That's on you.
KTL like talking about his team when they lose. Hey, it's how I grew up. Team loses, you talk about it. That's what I know.
So are you like that with everything? Like, if I watch anything for like 2 hours, I'm gonna have analysis after, like a movie, a show, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have a lot to say about it, no matter how we.
Well,
win.
it's also, it's easy to, like, when something goes wrong, you want to feel better, so you talk about it. You talk about what went wrong, and I think it's not a great thing to do. You don't want to dwell on negativity too much, but when you win, it feels so good. You're just like, woo, like you're just having a good time. Everything feels great. So, like, even as a fan, I don't feel like I don't need to analyze my team as much when they win. I just feel good. Like, I'm still gonna analyze it, but when you lose, you're like trying to find answers because you're like, what just happened?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not like that at all. I break down.
Yeah,
I'm just
you're
as
unique.
critical. I'm just as critical. Like, especially if it's
I get you.
glaring. You know what I mean? Like, if we would have won that game last week, if we would have just made that extra point, I was still getting on the Bengals' ass. Oh, I was still gonna go hard on them because they played so bad. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fair.
Defense played good. Now they open up this week, give up a damn touchdown, but you know, opening drive, Teddy, not a big deal. Not yet.
I feel like Jelani, just go on a run.
That's what I used to
feel
do
you,
too.
KTL.
Go work out. Yeah.
When my Packers lost last week, couldn't say enough about how bad we looked. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what a lot of us do as fans. It just makes sense. It's the only way you can cope with it since you're not actually suiting up and playing or coaching. Jimmy looking happy on the sideline. I mean, he's happy he's playing.
My dad texts me. All right. So the run game is very good. Thoughts? I think still talking about the Browns. Bates, man, can we put Dax Hill in? Bro, Bates not coming off the field though. Don't even think that for a second. But that was totally on Bates. And it do feel like Dax would have probably had the drive to maybe make that play, but I don't know, man. It's just the first drive. Let's not overreact to that. Let's not overreact to that. Let's see what the offense gonna look like. Either a broke ankle or had a small shin crack for Trey Lance. I got the Bengals D on my fantasy team. Y'all need to tee up Brenner, bro. We do, dog. We do. I don't know what that was right there. Terrible opening, you know. But, like I say, you can't never overreact to that. You got to stay in it. Let's get it. Let me relax, man. First play, it's a pass out of the shotgun. Out of from under center. Let's go, Johnny. Hey, man, I know that's like an 8-yard play. I'm so happy to see the Bengals go under center and throw a pass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because last week, every time we got under center, damn near was a run. Or maybe we run a few play actions, but I like passing out of that. But I'm not sure how comfortable Joe is with the drop back and everything because he didn't do that in college. But I like that little play right there. Just a little quick pass play to the running back. Because we got to make defenses play us a little more honest. They like playing that too high. And we just trying to force that throwing picks, you know what I'm saying? Take what they giving you. Got to open them up. Much love, Flim, but I'm riding with them boys. Hey, man, respect. You'll be happy to hear that my dad, who a Cowboys fan, just texted me. He said, well, he basically texted me talking shit you know what I'm saying? About that first touchdown. I told him, I ain't scoring no more. Hopefully I'm right. Fuck. Third down. How the Cowboys score so quick? They almost went 3 and out, but they went for it on 4th and 2, got it, and then had a couple more chunk plays after that, and ended up finishing the drive. And Jesse Bates gave up a touchdown to Noah, 85, running across the back of the end zone. Like a 12-yard pass, maybe. Cooper Rush rolled out to the right. And made a good throw. It was a little high. Noah made the play. Looks like we punting. Got a flag on somebody. Is it on defense? Hopefully. We need it. Can't be doing that. We need to play perfect to win. Reckless play. I don't know what. Hosta, what game you watching, bro? Yeah, they say Trey Lance either got a broken leg or ankle or something. Penalty on the defense, so we got a first. Nice. Unnecessary roughness. Necessary roughness? Oh, because Joe was going down. They call late hit on that. It's great when your quarterback can get those calls. I ain't gonna cap. Because Joe, rookie year, he could have got shot out there. Like, the refs, they ain't even see nothing. Cowboys, Bengals. What was the reckless play you talking about? Like, he wide open. Let's go, J Ma. Okay. Joe, I like the game plan. You and Zach, I like the game plan early. Just kill. Oh, Devontae almost with the between the leg. That would have been nasty. Let's show Devontae Adams highlight. I like the game plan so far. Taking them underneath throws, man. Don't make this shit harder than it needs to be. Hand off to Chase. 3-4. Reckless play when he hit Burrow late. Oh, you said you was riding with the boys. Okay, I got you. You pull up for the Dallas? Yeah, that was a reckless play by y'all for sure. Was happy the Pats O-line to step up today. Mac is trying to figure out the Patricia offense. Man, big win by the Pats today, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, the sound guy got cleaned up. Damn! You all right, bro? I hate goofy shit like that happened. Like, I hope the sound guy's good, but it stopped, like, the momentum, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit always seen that happen in our games. So annoying to me.
All right, what's going on?
Bengals driving right now. But the sound guy just got taken out. Got hit on the sideline. I know my camera went out. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that, but I'm fixing it. Did I forget? And no, I didn't leave the SD card in there. It was doing that one other time when I was leaving the SD card in for the streams, but I don't even know. Look, Webber hit me. And Bates want to get paid? I'm saying, like, he can't. Can't be giving up touchdowns to Cooper Rush and Noah Brown, man. I'm praying right now that today doesn't show that the old Jameis Winston is back. I didn't see how he finished the game, like, statistically. Is that game even over? I saw Tampa Bay had took a big lead at one point. Oh, good up. He missed the tackle. This is the Texans Broncos game I'm talking about. It's just on because it came on YouTube TV next. He was lost on that coverage. He was lost on that coverage, man. That's all right, though. I was saying, KT, I hate that anytime the Bengals be driving, I hate when some goofy random shit happen and it like slow the momentum down. And we got to go to a TV timeout. Like, that's what just happened. I was saying that last week with that extra point. It took like 7 minutes before they let us kick the extra point. Then they got blocked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a big deal, especially on like the very end of the game.
Huge deal. My dad talking big boy shit right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he a Dallas fan. They got the lead, so he feeling himself right now. He better hope this game don't turn to a Joe Burrow 500 night. Like, he better hope, because he gonna hear from me. But all right, here we go.
I'm sad I missed my Jets big win. I don't get them where I live. Yeah, if you're a Jets fan, that game was about as good of an ending as it gets. How did we lose to the Jets? Basically, the Browns defense plays poorly. They have
false start
breakdowns deep, and then they give up easy gains.
Kappa
10, 15 yards at a time. So
he didn't even move. How the fuck is that a false start? Man, that's bullshit, bro. Home cooking in Dallas. All right, come on. Come on, man.
Where's how much time is in the first quarter right now for you?
4:34. Burrow just dropped back.
Okay.
Got sacked. Parsons eventually got him.
I'm a little bit ahead of you. Actually, I'm gonna rewind mine so I'm. Browns defense only played in the first and third quarters. Honestly, the Browns defense had a handful of good plays, like Clowney's strip. And outside of that, I mean, they did not play great. That's gonna be one of the worst performances of the week, other than obviously what the Ravens did.
All right, we got a 3rd and 14 after the penalty and a sack.
Yep.
Quick throw, just got picked up a few yards for the field goal. Back-to-back L from the O-line. I mean, Collins really won that initially, bro. Like, Parsons got him on the second effort after Joe had stepped all the way up. Like, ideally, he shouldn't even have had a ball that long.
All right, kick time.
43-yarder by McPherson. Look good money.
Yep.
Down the pipe. Not a good day for the North. We need the Bengals to show up and rep. Bro, facts. Big facts. Because we losing. The NFC East is sweeping us right now. One of the worst divisions in the league. Like, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. Both of them.
The East side, East Siders.
I watched the whole game. I still don't understand how the Browns fumbled. It's a weird game because the Browns didn't make any big mistakes. That's why it's so weird. It's like nothing to complain about other than the defense.
Pain right now being a Browns fan. It's gonna be a long week for y'all. I ain't gonna cap. Like, losing to the Jets.
We should have lost to the Panthers.
Y'all should have lost to the Panthers.
It was all masked by a 58-yard field goal by a rookie.
Yeah. Yep. Is Trey Lance's career over? Is the injury that bad? I haven't seen the play.
I'm gonna go watch on Twitter.
I almost don't even want to look at it. Like when you got to ask that question, I'm
I
like,
know, but that could just be an overreaction because he's hurt. You know.
it could be. But also, if you think about it, because Trey Lance never got to establish himself before he got hurt.
Oh, his ankle is. I'm not gonna watch the rest of that.
Yeah, dude
His
said he
ankle's like
broke
going
his
the
leg.
wrong way.
Oh my God, one of those Daks.
Yeah, yeah.
That sucks, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Man, that sucks. That's that bullshit. Hold up. No, wait just a minute. There you go. Put that 3 points up there, man. Stop playing. Man, the Broncos really opened up with the Seahawks and then the Texans. That's wild.
Could you imagine if they had traded Garoppolo, the Niners, right before this?
Nah, I can't even. I can't even imagine that, dude. That would have been nuts. Man, Sutton just made a nice ass touchdown grab on Stingley from LSU.
Mm.
I ain't really
That was the
noticed
latest, wasn't it?
Sauce Gardner versus y'all. Like, was he on? He wasn't on
I think he
tomorrow.
got
Yeah?
hurt. He was, you know, that one play where it looked like there was a touchdown in the back end of the end zone, but he didn't get his feet down. And Njoku,
Yeah.
he was covering on that play. I'm pretty sure. So he was out there.
Yeah.
But he had an awkward fall in the game, and I don't know if he was in at the end.
Gotcha.
Sauce played well when he was in. Yeah, he was all over Njoku on that.
Strip him, Vaughn. Strip him.
If Jimmy G gets Niners deep in the playoffs, that might be it. I mean, he got him deep last year. Hey, Fleming KT, I'll love to see y'all back doing y'all things. Hey, thanks, Auburn. Appreciate that.
Alright, a little too negative. I can't be that negative this early. All right, third and what we got? 6, 36. Third and 4. Oh, they took that touchdown back, by the way. That Stingley touchdown he gave up. Said dude was out of bounds.
I have the Raiders Cardinals game pulled up.
Yeah, keep me posted on that. All right, third and 4.
Yeah.
Come on, D. False start. Hell yeah. Back that shit up. Jordan Watts, let's go. Who they? Let's get it. Yo, appreciate you, Auburn Titans fan. He said,
Ooh.
oh, God. That ain't good.
Oh, no, I reacted like that for the Raiders.
Oh,
I kind of timed it up to the same as you.
okay, cool. Man, he said rip Apple. I seen in the chat. That's what I was talking about. And he just got ate up by Noah Brown, bro. CD Lamb Light. It's tough to cover a dude in a slot who just runs straight across the field.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you can't play in front of them.
Yeah. It's Eli Apple, so kind of how we was talking about earlier, like if the Falcons blow a lead, it's a bigger deal. But like, if Eli Apple get caught on, yeah, it's like, even though Jesse Bates just gave up a fucking touchdown, that was cool.
All right. Deep bomb. I think I'm slightly ahead of you.
He was open too. Overthrow. Yeah, you are. You're slightly ahead of me.
There's 35 on the play clock right now.
I'm gonna have to move the chat.
I can try to. I'm pressing pause, trying to time it up with yours.
Okay. Yeah, it's just very, very, very slight. So. A quick pause should fix it.
I'm at 12 on the play clock. 10.
8, 7.
Okay. Yeah, I'm right on with you.
Yeah, somebody had said Tony Pollard to the crib. That's before I took the chat off.
That's what hurts about reading the chat.
Yeah. It kind of helped in that one because, you know, so I already knew it was going to happen, so I didn't even have to react to it.
Yeah, that's why when I saw Jets, as the Browns were about to put together the last drive, I was like, oh.
Yeah. He down, though. That's not a touchdown. Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't see a knee or an elbow.
I don't think it matters any fucking way. He's going to score. They're going to score on the 1.
Hey, you say that, but you remember last week.
Yeah.
Bengals.
Yeah, it can happen.
Because all it takes is then you get cute and you run like a toss play and then you lose 5 yards.
Facts.
Garrett Wilson showed off. Yeah, Garrett Wilson had a good game. He ran a touchdown route against like Emerson, the Browns like fourth corner. I don't know why that was the case, but yeah, good for him.
See if they're going to give him this tut.
Under review.
Okay. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Is it the defensive scheme? It seems like it because the defensive scheme for the Browns seems like it breaks down way too often in in a horrible way, like a 70-yard touchdown every game. So I hope it's just an early season thing. Wingstop tonight. It's supposed to be only when we win, but maybe might be on the menu tonight. Yeah, it was close. They'll probably be at like the half-yard line or a little closer than that. Anyone watching the Raiders game? Oh, my bad. Are we not doing cover 2? I don't know. I didn't see. There was a wide running lane on that play though, so.
All right. When is they going to count this touchdown? Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, the only chance the Cowboys really have is if their run game's really clicking today. I don't see Rush throwing for 300 yards. That'd be really bad news.
That would be terrible news.
That'd be really bad news. We always been a second half team.
Yeah, that is true.
I see but look how close that is to the end zone.
Okay, so they said wasn't it tut? Yeah, he down right now. On a 1 though, so maybe we could force a mistake here. My stream buffers. All right.
If the fourth quarter didn't exist, the Browns would probably go 17-0. You know, they might just. They might just.
All right. Fast start for the Cowboys. Do I expect them to keep it up? No. Well, if we can play offense. As long as we can play offense and make them have to keep having to score, it won't last. Now, if we can't play offense, and all I got to do is maintain, completely different.
Like, everything's going the Cowboys' way, like how they want, but it's Cooper Rush. So at some point, things are going to slow down.
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to keep this pace up. They're not going to score 2 touchdowns in the second quarter, and they're not going to keep this pace up. It's going to slow down.
Yeah, I think so too. But my defense playing like shit right now, so we'll see.
The Raiders are driving right now, and they're already up 7-0.
Man,
hopefully Devontae gets his second touchdown.
Are the Cards like bad this year?
They ain't looking good, man. I mean, they lost pretty bad in week 1, didn't they?
Yeah, they got their ass beat. Chiefs, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Defense got beat up pretty bad. And then so far, it looks like the Raiders are having their way. Hopefully they throw it to Devontae right here. Oh, just kicking a field goal probably.
Whew. Not the start you want. The last time the Bengals won against Dallas on the road was in 1988, which is the year I was born.
Whoa. Perfect.
I hate stats like that. All right, here we go. Oh my God.
I'm slightly ahead of you again, so I'm like,
yeah, this might be one of them days.
Why does this feel like the old Bengals?
It does, man. You ain't lying. It 100% does.
Hey, if we've learned anything from today, it doesn't matter how you play for 3.5 quarters.
That's true.
You can just turn it on when it matters, and it's all good.
That's true. But if that's still us, man, like we ain't gonna get nowhere near to where we want to go.
Yeah.
If we still relying on fourth quarter heroics to come back from 2 damn touchdowns, that ain't sustainable. False start. They didn't call it. Texans game.
Yep. Time to go check Twitter again.
I just peeked. I shouldn't even look though. Oh, because they do nothing but piss me off. But like, if we can't beat the Cowboys on the road, like
in their current state
we're
too.
not even good. Like, yeah, we're just not good. So if that's the case, I need to be watching these games a whole different way. Like from a mindset standpoint. I know we could turn it on though, bro.
Yeah, it's too early to react.
Yeah. This is a big
Way
drive
too
though.
early to react.
This is a big drive for the offense. Like we need to get something going.
Like Cooper Rush has set his stats 7 of 9 for 116. He's not keeping that pace.
It's like if we want this to be a long game, let's not score on this drive though. If we score on this drive, we could kind of take back over control pretty quickly. If we can just get a stop after that. But if we don't score here and it don't look good, okay, Joe takes off. But that we ain't blocking shit, bro. That shit breaking down every time. He had his career high rushing last week, like 50 yards. Because he's taking off when that happens. So at least he a threat there. And we get some, that's really our chunk plays though. It's Burrow runs. Like that's not ideal. Third and 4.
Get sacked.
Yeah.
It's
Not
also
really
a
what
tough
you want.
defensive line to play against. This is like the best.
Man, I know, but I just don't even care.
That was scary.
Yeah, and Parsons untouched with a key pressure.
And the D lineman wasn't even, or the tackle wasn't even looking at him.
He didn't even.
That was weird. He didn't even look at him. How's that possible?
I don't even know.
That's bizarre. That's really bizarre.
It's better than I forgot what game I was watching. The tackle had 2 just like that, and he didn't block anybody. I think that might have been Thursday. I think it was I don't know if it was the Chargers or the Chiefs, but it's like the tackle had 2 guys just like that. And he just like panicked and didn't touch nail one of them.
I feel like there's anyone you want to triple team, it's Parsons. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to
Especially
leave him
on third down.
I don't know what to say if Dallas goes and scores here.
Well, we got to just get a stop right here, bro.
Yeah, that'll help neutralize, but we'll see. Greetings, young lions. Peace and blessings.
What's good, whoever that is in the chat?
Norway is tuned in.
Commercial.
That's awesome.
From Norway? Walter K. What's good, bro? O-line is killing us? They are, dog. DK got the snag of the year? Okay.
I'll check that out.
So much for improved O-line. Not looking great. Gashing us on D. All right, let me close the chat up.
Yeah, you gotta stop watching it when
I turn it on a commercial because I'm just sitting here not doing nothing. It feel crazy.
Yeah.
When the game ain't playing. Here we go. We got any heart or we just some bitches? Like, let me know. Just let me know so I know what the expectation is. Defense got to do something on these third downs, man.
All right, what you got, Coop?
Yo.
Oh.
killing us.
Oh.
Convert another third down. Cooper Rush better than Dak.
It's also that I'm telling you, it's like that whole you don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
They might come out with some crazy game plan.
Yeah, we fall victim to that more than anybody feels like. Every team probably feel like that though. But we don't. Our track record against like backup quarterbacks is not good.
They about to sell out all 20 Cooper Rush jerseys. I don't even know if they have a Cooper Rush jersey in the store, but they might after this game. Oh my goodness. That was a terrible punt. The Cardinals 3 and out, or maybe they got 1 first down.
And then
Vegas
a bad
got
punt.
The ball back. Well, he had to catch it awkwardly, and then it shanked off his foot.
Good play, Trey. About time I seen you. Good shit, boy.
Okay, that's another thing I'm going to quickly mention. As much as I love Myles Garrett, it feels like he disappears in like when it matters most, like that fourth quarter.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
That's something I worry about.
I didn't see him. That's why I say I feel like Watt is more impactful.
Yeah. I have a stupid question. Is fullback still a position? It is. It's just not used the same because teams don't run the same formations like they used to. A lot of it's like if you're watching any games right now, it's a lot of one back. And then a lot of the times if they do 2 backs, they'll actually use 2 running backs, or they'll use a tight end and they'll do shifts off of it. Because
defense got off the field. Wow. We stopped Cooper Rush.
Fullback best, but
oh my God. If you're a fullback today, you gotta have them hands though. Cause you know that the famous fullback play, that little play action joint with a fullback run out to the flat. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and most teams still like they'll use a backup tight end like that.
That makes sense.
Instead of using a roster spot on a fullback.
Makes sense.
That's why Miles disappears a lot because it's easier for defenders to disappear. Yeah, I mean, I have this theory that he tries so hard to get sacks early in the game that when drives start happening late, he gets so tired that he is like no impact. And the Browns are relying on like that explosive rush that he has where he just bursts off the line and gets around the edge and gets a crazy sack. It feels like he does not have that by the late fourth quarter.
Maybe I should rotate him more throughout the game.
I don't know. I feel like they do. I don't know if he just burns out quickly or I don't know what it is. Something's up with, but I don't know if it's the D-line's fault. I don't know if it's the D-line's fault or if it's like coverage. Because sometimes they're doing a lot of one step drops and 3-step drops, and there's no time to get back there anyway. All right, let's see if the Bengals can make something happen.
You back from commercial?
No, they just have the ball. I guess I'm just saying that.
Okay. Yep. We on like the 10-yard line, so we need a long-ass drive or just a big play. But teams have really, really been taking that big play away, like the deep shot. And I feel like we figuring out, like we going through a process of figuring out how to be effective this way. And we're going through the process while still having seemed like very little time to throw the ball, which isn't. That's the shit I was thinking was gonna like kind of compensate, because I knew teams would play over the top to take away, but I thought Joe would have more time to read underneath to have sustained drives, but not working that way. Now again,
I play fullback and I love it.
TJ Watt week 1, Micah Parsons week 2 is tough, but I just don't care. Like, I just don't care. Like, you just gotta fucking figure it out, bro.
Cam, you play fullback, and I mean, I'm sure that feels good to be that guy leading the edge, taking guys out. Looks like another drive by the Raiders.
This damn commercial is long as shit. Come on, man. Getting antsy. All right, here we go.
There you go, Renfro.
I should have went to this game. They needed my energy, bro.
Yeah.
That looked like
the
a
guy on
false
the
start.
sideline.
Was that a false start?
Yeah.
Man, we look like a fucking...
You look at the Browns.
We look like a JV team.
Quick pass to Devontae. Nope.
First and 15. Joey B, what's up?
That was a very interesting run play.
Why we run a toss to the right? Cut back left.
That was odd. Very odd play.
Like, what is that? Now we finna punt that bitch again.
It looked like it was
unless we
supposed to
get
be like a counter.
a penalty.
But I don't know what that tight end was doing.
Hayden
He just
Hurst.
ran past the
Yeah, he just didn't.
He just
block
ran away from that guy.
I saw
That
it.
looks like a Madden play when your guy doesn't block.
Yeah, cause he's actually.
Browns
I don't know what the fuck he doing. He running like he trying to get out for a pass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he trying to avoid him to
Yeah.
get out for a pass. Like what the fuck? So we got
Loving
third
the
and
live stream. Thanks, James.
10.
Appreciate that. 3rd and 5.
Oh, damn. I picked up more yards than I thought. It was 12 yards. All right.
Uh-oh.
Joe, you got to get this. Like, this is 3rd and 5. After where
Yeah,
we
this is-
started,
you
you
got-
have to get this. You got to convert this. Come on.
All right. Was it 5 wide?
All right. 5 wide. Here we go. Let's go. Good job.
All right. There no Devontae on the field at the goal line. Oh, this is going to Waller.
This is a pick
Too
play?
easy.
Yeah, it was.
Raiders up 16-0. With the extra point coming. I'll be right back.
All right. 1st and 10. Here we go. Mason get tripped up. Let me pick up 4. One? Damn. Feel like a tough spot. All right, bro, here we go. 2nd and 9. Come on, Joey. Come on, baby. You got this shit, man. Man, I hate those plays. That's such a stupid play to me, bro. Like, why does he have to be unblocked on that? Like, you do that when you're playing against some no-name end. Like, we did that same shit last week. 3rd and 9. Here we go. I like the matchup at the bottom. Joe running it. He got that. Late hit. Flag! There we go. Talk to the motherfuckers, Joe. Come on. Wake up. They think you a game, bro. They think you a fluke, bro. What you gonna do? Sorry, chat. I can't. I'm not looking at the chat just because y'all a little bit ahead of me and Cass was kind of spoiling everything that was going on. So I would let KTO do it, but he stepped out for a second. Damn, 2 penalties? Defensive holding and unnecessary roughness. There you go, Cowboys. Blow up. Go ahead, blow up. Get too excited and fuck yourself. I love it. Come on, oh. Come on, Joy. Under center, what we got? Play action here? I like play action here, coach. Play action. Why can't we run play action, dog? What is it about the way we are coaching this that is a free runner every time? Like, without fail, bro. Like, it gotta be on the coaching, man. It just have to be. Same shit last year. Like,
All right, how's things going?
third down, tight end just got hurt. We had a big play. Joe ran one, got hit late again. So we got 15 yards tacked onto that, but then 2 negative plays right after.
Mr. Bulldog, we're just like behind because we're watching streams. So good chance that we're just behind you. Oh no, is his leg okay?
Nah, he definitely hurt. That's Drew Sample. That's my backup tight end. Shit, that look pretty bad.
Man, the way that the Cowboys swarm tackle, I want the Browns to just watch that in film.
Man, teams always do it when they hyped up in the game, I noticed. Like, most teams don't do it consistently, but they do it. They get up for certain games, and the defense just really swarms in those.
I like the delay. Live chat usually spoils.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're just watching our stream, it's, I don't know what to do about that unless we delayed the chat on screen, you know. I don't think that's a 3 and out. I think that you guys got like 40 yards on that drive.
Yeah, it was far from a 3 and out. We started out on a 10. But still, I would like to go for it here. Midfield.
I would play the field possession game. I don't think Cooper Rush is going to keep lighting you up. I mean, if you don't trust your defense, I get it.
I mean, it's hard to trust him when Cooper Rush just drove down on us twice. I trusted him coming in, but I don't know what they on right now.
Yeah.
Midfield though, like I feel great. I feel fine about it. I feel fine about going for that. I would. Quick slant, spread them out.
Who's that? Turpin? That guy was tiny.
Turpin, he had those 2 huge returns in the preseason. It's like back-to-back kick return touchdown and then a punt return touchdown. He's super small, so he moved like it. Like he real elusive. Like different than, he moved different than most of the dudes in the league. Probably all the dudes in the league, I ain't gonna lie. But he's just so small.
All right, Jelani, thanks for Thanks for coming. What's your analysis so far? Ben's asking.
Analysis so far. Bengals, man, look just like the bad Bengals from last year. Really, really slow starts. Offensive line is still breaking down. No fluidity to the offense. We look like we're trying to figure shit out. And we can't put positive plays together. So, big play, then play action, and there's a free runner. You got to throw it away. Sack on the next play. Now it's 3rd and 14. You know what I'm saying? So, it looked bad. The defense, I mean, they obviously look terrible so far, but I'm not sure why. I'm honestly not sure why.
Does he remind you of Darren Sproles? I mean,
Nah,
I think
he don't
Darren
move
Sproles
like
is
Darren Sproles.
different because Sproles is he was built like a running back even though he was short.
Mhm.
So he still weighed like 200 pounds. So he could still, bring guys down. But then, go ahead.
Turpin moves like almost like if you made a player as small as you possibly could and put his juke on 100. You know what I'm saying? Like he's got that. I don't know, man. I don't even know how to describe it because it's not like he's a jitterbug. He don't even move like that. It's real smooth and fluid, but he wasn't that effective in week 1 though. Like, so could have just been preseason
guys
type stuff.
Go down easy, like because they're so light.
Yeah. Get a hand on him, he pretty much going down.
I said it last week, but I think Nick Chubb has the funniest build. He looks like a 5'9" Hulk. I mean, you see a lot of running backs who look like that, like when they're in that height range,
In that ilk,
and they're just so, they're just built in a certain. Their legs got to be able to churn and.
Ray Rice, Doug Martin, cats like that. Jones-Drew.
He was even more exaggerated because he was 5'7".
Yeah.
I miss Doug Martin. Hey, I watched Doug Martin at Boise State, and so that's my dude. I went to a Boise State basketball game, and Doug Martin he was probably a rookie. He came back for a game, and I was sitting 2 rows behind him, and his traps looked like they started above his ears and went down. Like that guy was the most muscular dude I've ever seen. I've never seen a dude that buff I had never seen a dude that buff in my life. I was probably 13, 14. Arizona in trouble this year? Yeah, Dan. I don't know what's the difference between the team last year and this year, but they don't look good on either side of the ball. I'll grab my phone really quick.
Oh, man.
All right, 3rd and 4 for you.
Yeah, here we go.
Don't look at chat.
Can we get a pass rush, please?
What was that?
Jump. Fucking false start. Hopefully it was on them. Eli Apple getting murdered.
False start though, if they call it.
I don't know. About to see.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a false start or if it was on us. Because we definitely jumped, but we might have been pulled off. It's on us. Oh, bruh.
It's on you. All
Yeah.
sides. Yeah. Bruh, it's because Nick Chubb stands so weird. Okay, when you're talking about how he stands, it's hilarious because he stands straight-legged. I've never seen another guy do that. His personality makes him the Kawhi Leonard. Yeah, but also Kawhi got dogged on because of like his laugh and stuff, whereas Chubb really doesn't say anything. But in that sense, yeah, they're the same.
All right, man.
All right, let's see. Yep.
Here we go. That's why you should have went for it. They already in fucking midfield. Might as well have went for it.
It seems like Denver's not getting anything going versus Houston. So it'd be interesting to see if Russell Wilson gets something going. Oh my. Kyler Murray just threw a bad pick.
Mm.
Three of 11 for 38 yards for Russ. It's tough.
Damn.
What happened to the Colts today?
Good defense.
I don't even know, man. I gotta watch the highlights on that. They couldn't do anything offensively.
All right, here we go. They're going to hurry up. Come on. Go get his
Third down.
fucking ass, Trey. 3rd and long.
I like Trey's no gloves look.
Yeah, he got that old school, like, workman
Yeah.
swag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Everyday man's look. The taped fingers.
Yeah. And he bring it, man. Like, he bring the effort
Yeah,
all
yeah.
4 quarters.
That was a terrible play.
My shit froze. What happened?
Okay.
They
I
did,
don't
we
know.
catch a pick? Let's go, Logan Wilson. I came back in, and Logan
I'm
Wilson was
confused.
running that bit down the sideline.
I think no, it was like a bad incompletion.
Yeah, he just picked
I
it
don't
up.
think it
The defensive guy thing. I could have
Yeah, they already had it.
Yeah. I'm seeing a replay. That's fine. I don't care as long as we stopped him. Oh, that could have been a fumble. I mean, he threw it backwards, so he did the right thing.
The Rams in Denver were booing after the second drive.
Damn.
Yikes.
All right. If we're still the Bengals of old, of last year, we will score here. Right before half.
We just don't have a down the field quarterback in Houston. Regardless, we're not a playoff team, but if we had more efficient QB, maybe Jimmy G or Baker would probably score more points. I could see Baker landing in Houston. That seems like a good fit for where they're at. Unless there's just like a fill-in quarterback right now. That'd be pretty hilarious with all the Watson to Cleveland stuff.
That would be. That'd be crazy. You think the Panthers gonna just move off Baker next year?
Well, I mean, they got that quarterback, right? Like, when do you think they're gonna have him step in? I don't know if Baker's the long-term solution or what.
I mean, they might never turn it over to him, or could take a extremely long time. You just never know with that stuff. Like we thought
Yeah.
Trey Lance would have
Oh,
took over in San Fran before today, or before this year. Or I thought when he got
Matt
drafted.
Corral is injured. That's true.
And Corral hurt too? Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, he could be there for like 2 years, but they did draft Corral. I feel like that's a guy they want.
Yeah, but they took him in like the 3rd, right? 3rd, 4th?
Maybe he was like a first round grade at one point. So
Yeah,
he's
but
still like a guy that probably would.
injuries.
Yeah. Okay. Also, it's all speculation based off of the guy saying Houston stuff. I don't know what's going on in Carolina.
Yeah.
I know they have 3 guys that could all maybe play. So Joe seems a little different this year and not in a good way.
He hasn't been
I
sharp.
think it's early.
You know what I mean? Could have been an appendectomy. Missed all the camp. Or most of it. Or, could just be getting out to a slow start, man.
He's the guy who only ran RPOs in college. It's also weird because the NFL is adapting to running RPOs and stuff. So guys who ran that in college
Who y'all talking about?
into the NFL. And someone said he's the guy who only ran RPOs in college,
Who?
though. I think
Talking about Corral?
that's what I thought.
Okay, cool.
Maybe not.
My
But
bad. We had started talking about
regardless,
Jones, so I was like, that ain't true.
yeah. Regardless, the NFL is moving that way, so it's like you get a guy whose base is in that. It's
Yeah.
it's just a strategy. I don't know if it's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
It's just the way the NFL is moving. You couldn't do it 10 years ago. You couldn't have a guy who ran a college offense, but it's different now. I don't think Corral only did. Yeah, I don't know either. I was just going off the comment. I don't get big on watching young quarterbacks unless my team's in the quarterback hunt or the guy's like a really big name like Joe Burrow or Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, same.
Because most of them don't end up panning out, and they go to teams that are irrelevant. So it's like, it's just something I don't spend my time on, especially because making videos, I focus a lot on other things. I just don't have enough time to evaluate talent like that.
All right, here we go.
I love the way Chase moves.
Yeah, he's different.
Like his yards, like his after catch move. Like I know before catch he's great, but like
his after catch is really slept on. I think because he was so effective with the deep stuff down the field last year. People do kind of sleep on the after the catch. Because he a lead in that too. Facts.
I mean, that's the difference between, like, you get a first round pick who can move really well, but they don't react like that all the time. Like, I feel like a lot of first round receivers they look like they do that in college, but then
it don't translate the same way.
Whatever that is. Yeah. It's like,
it's different tiers, bro. And those receivers are good, but they're not in the S tier, you know?
Yeah. They don't separate like they did in college, and now everything's tightening up. They don't catch it as well in traffic. Uh-oh.
Man, you gotta be kidding me with this dude, bro.
He's a game manager. Are you talking about Davis Mills? You guys are talking about Davis Mills. The thing about Houston is I think the quarterback's the least of your worries right now. It's a worry, but there's so much else going on there. I think you just want to find a coach you like and to start building around. Start getting some decent talent in there. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be years. A lot of picks. You just got rid of your franchise quarterback after all the stuff that went down with that.
The commercials, bruh.
The Browns defense is stupid. Yeah. Let's give Devontae one more touchdown before half. Alex Smith was a game manager, and he turned his career around. Yeah, I mean, he's the example of the guy who, after 4 years, you would have been like, okay, let's move on from this guy. And he ended up being decent. I mean, really good at times. Another thing that's tough about like the Davis Mills situation or any quarterback situation is he might be okay. He might be the answer. He might be like a decent fill-in. But if it's like 3-4 years before the team's decent, it's like when it's like an average quarterback, you know he's probably not going to be there. Like the coaching regime changes, and then they want to bring in their guy. Unless you really have a top 10 talent and you're sure of it. Like those guys just get bounced around.
You say Joey B has less time in the pocket than your phone does in an uncomfortable situation. That's facts. You get to scrolling like a motherfucker. Ain't nothing worse than commercials when you're losing. Like real talk, bro.
Yeah.
In the middle of the drive, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. It's like I hate commercial in the middle of the fucking drive, man. Bengals got a JV O-line plan against varsity players. Man, it looked like it, bro. It ain't just the O-line, though. It's the O-line, but it ain't just the O-line. Like, we just out of sync, bro. The whole offense is out of sync. and the line was ass last year. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like that's like a new thing, but we still looked a lot better than what we look right now.
What's up, Jaden?
Jaden Fox, the deal, bro.
7 straight games where Burrow's been sacked 3 times. That's rough.
Yeah, the league they didn't do us no favor starting us against the 2 D lines they started us against. I think it'll slow down, like, because we're not gonna play these dudes every week, but still, bro, still. Man, see right there, Joe got to throw that shit, bro. That's on him.
Yeah, he's looking to escape it.
Yeah, like those he
It's kind
shouldn't
of what
take
Baker
those
did
sacks.
too. Baker did that. They got to remember what they are, which is hard. You think you can escape it. Baker always thought he could escape those. Did he throw his helmet down?
Burrow? Nah, he didn't.
It looked like it, but yeah, I think he was.
He still had it in his hand.
Devontae's got 1 catch for 1 yard and a touchdown.
Oh, that slant was his only catch? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Joe for not ripping. Man, I don't know, bro. I really don't know. I don't know what it is, man. But, you know, it's my earpiece came out, but after this, it got to go to coaching, man. It got to go to coaching. You got to go to the O-line coach.
Ooh, hey, is that roughing the kicker?
They ain't give it to us. That's tough.
Dude. Okay, I saw what you're talking about. He's not jittery.
Yeah, he's more.
He moves really well.
Yeah, he does.
He's shifting the way he wants to go instantly.
Yeah. And he's
And
just
I
so
don't think
light
people
on his
realize
feet.
how that is. Yeah.
That was running into the kicker though.
And they didn't call it.
Nah. But see, when you play like shit and pray the refs call those situations,
Yeah, that's the old strategy. It's not not a good one.
It's like
Not a reliable
Bengals
one.
fans will be on Twitter crying about that one, but it's like we playing like shit, bro. It's like we ain't go catch no breaks. The breaks go to the team that's playing good.
Nice tackle.
This shit, Cheeto.
The thing about pass rush is I feel like these plays they're doing a lot of really short, quick passes. It's like these drag routes and running back passes. It's hard to get pressure when that's going.
Yeah, when you open up against, that's the thing about playing against backup quarterbacks. Is because they come into the game with a game plan. Hey, get rid of it. You know what I mean? So the pass rush is not going to be as big of a factor.
Yep, exactly. Or the coaches set them up for disaster and they do drop back passes downfield and they get killed.
Yeah.
I think CeeDee Lamb's had a couple of catches. I'm not sure.
He got one at least, maybe 2. I think he caught like a bubble screen and a slant. Noah Brown one been going off 85. He been eating Eli Apple for fucking lunch.
Better hope if just get a big play. Oh.
Can't wait for my Titans to get embarrassed against Buffalo tomorrow night. Oh, y'all got prime time? Could get ugly. That could get ugly.
Cooper Kupp is in the red zone. I'm about to put that game on. There's is there any good games on right now?
Think the O-line will get real good this year, assuming the coach can get them going. Maybe, bro. It's kind of hard to predict what this season holds. I don't want to I'm not want to completely just panic and give up because we have so much talent. Like if we didn't have the talent, I'd be like, oh God, it's over with. But right now, it's just I think it's something we could figure out to flip the switch. But They better do it quick. They better do it real quick. The Bengals can go in the halftime down 14-3. They're in good position. Yeah, that's facts. If I would have liked to have got some points right there, I'd have felt real good. Moves on. Oh. Oh, almost a pick six. Almost a pick six. Good shit, Hilton. Step slow, man.
Oof.
Step slow.
Every pass right now by Cooper Rush. I mean, I feel like the Bengals are going to come out and shut him down because every pass is a drag route or a 5-yard out or a 3-yard out.
Yeah.
That's not going to work much longer. That's not going to work much longer.
If he picks that to the crib, yeah, that would have been a pick six, but he was like a step late to pick it. He did the right thing, going for the LB.
Oh, kept it in.
Okay.
Ooh, Cooper Kupp, let's go. Oh, sick.
Why can't we ever run play action, bro? I was just saying that, bro. That's why I blame coaching. Like, cause every time we run play action, there's a free runner. Every time. It's like, it's got to be coaching. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? It's so frustrating.
What I don't get, I just pulled up the Rams game. I don't get how Cooper Kupp is open by like 10 yards every time he gets the ball. I know he's like a really smart player and really good route runner. But he ran
athletic in a weird way.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, cause I can't even, when I watch him, I can't really put my finger on it. But it's like he's destroying corners. Like whatever he tell them he finna do, they believe it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like his fakes and shit is just that effective.
Yeah, he's got 76 yards and 2 touchdowns, 7 catches, caught all his targets. Gino must be having a rough go at it. Yikes.
Man, we need to throw away whatever offensive plan we came into this season with. Just get rid of that. Yeah, just get rid of that shit right now at halftime.
Look at all those players pissed.
Hey, man, gotta stop being ass, fellas. Come on. What up, Cardi Stan? Can the Falcons come back down 28-3 and break the curse? That's what it would take to fix it, because they blew a lead again last week, right? Man, bruh. Some of these are on Joe. I hate to say it. You ain't gotta hate to say it. Like, it's just true. Like, you know what I mean? It's just true, bro. He holding that bitch too long. Because they defense ain't that damn good. Somebody open. He's not finding it right now. I never seen him play like that. Not even as a rookie, he didn't play like that. No, we're going against a tough D line, but can our O line / offense play in sync to get some momentum? That's the thing, bro. In sync, you said it. Like, there is no continuity. Every play looked like we just drew it up on the sideline. It's really weird to watch. Offense needs to do what? Just check down, check down, check down. Also, I actually wish we ran to the outside more. Our line is too weak and inconsistent up the middle. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I don't think you just need to check down. Like, I think if somebody's open, bro. Like, there's no perfect defenses. They don't exist. And the Cowboys defense ain't that damn good. They got some good rushers. They got a couple players and shit, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's somebody open, I can guarantee. Like, when I was watching last week, it was people open, and Joe's just missing them right now. It's real odd. I'm not going to kill him because it's so uncharacteristic that he is bound to bounce back. But it's just the truth. Like, right now, he missing a lot of reads, and he holding on to the ball too long. You know?
Yeah.
How impressed was I with Tua today? Tua was amazing today. I was super impressed.
That's one of the best stat lines I've ever seen.
Facts.
I can't wait to watch the highlights of that. The whole thing.
That looked like when he was at Bama playing against like a FCS school or something. Like, that's the kind of numbers he put up, man.
Chattanooga.
Yeah, real talk. Did the Bengals coaching staff have turnover this year? None. 0. Everybody's back. Every coordinator, everyone. Making this whole thing even more confusing as to why they can't figure nothing out. You can't get the edge with D-Law and Parsons. Or you talking about whoever's saying we should run outside? We damn sure can't run up the middle, so I don't know. Burrow is mentally out of it. I don't believe that. I could see why you saying that though, but I just can't. I can't accept that. I don't believe that. But I can understand how you got there for sure. The people want the podcast. You mean like the old format? We might be able to do a format where it was like, it'll probably still be live though. You know what I mean? Or even if it wasn't live, it'll be like recorded in OBS and just posted as if it was gonna be live. So it might as well be live. I think it's a maturity thing. Young bloods hate throwing it away. They like big plays, especially Burrow. You know, that's always kind of been something with him. But it was fine. Like, I could take the negatives because we was getting the big plays also. Now we not getting the big plays and we just getting the negative. And, you know, it's an issue. He gotta get it fixed, man. He gotta get it fixed.
Is it a hot take to say Cooper Kupp is the best receiver in the NFL? I mean,
no, it's not a hot take. It's a debate, like, you know what I mean? But it's not a hot take.
I think a connection with the quarterback is just as important as a receiver's physical skill set, and I think he's got that with Stafford. Clearly.
I mean, it's like, how much of a connection do you need, okay? Like, he be open by like 5 yards, bro. He create more separation than, like, him and Devontae, them dudes create a stupid amount of separation, bro.
I think those are the two. I think those are the two guys right now. You could debate whatever you want.
Well, you got to put Jetta. You got to put Jettas in there, and I would put Chase up there. Also, I know Burrow not playing good and he's not doing but his thing. I don't think he's better than those guys. But the thing that Jettas, Justin Jefferson, and Chase have that those other two don't is the explosiveness. Like, they have the explosiveness to go with it. You know, Cooper Kupp ain't scoring a lot of long touchdowns.
I mean, what about Tyreek?
Tyreek
has something that no one else has.
Is elite, but is he the best receiver? Like, I don't think there's any point you can argue he was the best receiver overall in the league. But, like, yeah, he does have something that no one else has. So I guess if you just talking tiers, he'd still have to go S tier. So, you know, I guess it's all the same. You can make the argument for him if they all in the same tier, right?
Yeah, I would put him up there because his speed is so unrivaled at this point in his career that he gets like a 60-yard touchdown every game. Obviously not every game, but it just seems like he gets those explosive, big-time plays so often.
Yeah, that's facts.
KTO, do you think the Browns will get 7 wins? I'm going to stay optimistic, and I think so. I think they clean up some of the back-end stuff. If not, I think it's going to be their defense that beats them this year, not their offense. And that would be really disappointing, considering that it's been multiple years of the same coaches and players are maturing into stars. And all that. So I still think they'll win over 7 games. I think it'd be a pretty disastrous season if they didn't.
Even in camp interviews, Burrow seemed off. I don't know, man. I don't want to do that.
I think that's reading into it too much.
Yeah, I just don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Like, you know?
That's, you start looking into it too much because also it's like there's a persona that players show to the media and there's a persona that they show in the locker room and how they are on the field. And that demeanor is not the same thing. I mean, there's so many guys who are hype in camp and their smiles all over and everyone's in love with them and they're loving the process. Everyone's talking about how hard they're working and how great they are. And then they come out and they're terrible. I've seen that so many times that I don't read into that stuff anymore.
Yeah, that's facts. I'm in the best shape of my life. Like, that's every year. Like,
yeah. Yep.
From somebody.
Or camp reports he's looking better than ever. Hasn't dropped a pass all training camp. They're just waiting for him to drop one. Hasn't happened yet, and then he drops one in the preseason game.
Flynn, why does it seem like I blink and it's already 3rd and 11 every time we get the ball? Man, those negative plays, bro. Like, we have more negative plays than probably anybody in the damn league right now, bro. The sacks and the negative runs, they are killing us. And, a lot of people like to blame the line, but, like, when you throw in 4 completely different dudes out of 5, I start to and they've all been good in their career, and now the line as a whole is struggling. You have to look at the coaching, bro. This is the only thing that could really come down to. I don't know. I'm not in tuned enough to know exactly what schematically is going wrong, but something, man. Technique-wise, like, I don't know what it is, bro. Is Kyler still not studying film?
I mean, I think it seems like there's a lot more going wrong in Arizona than just Kyler. I think he's not looking good, but their defense doesn't look good. Their offense as a whole doesn't look good. It's just bad right now.
Cardinals look horrible. Yeah, well, so do we, so.
Oh! Niners would get 10 sacks on Bengals.
They didn't get 10 sacks. We played them last year. They didn't get 10 sacks.
Giants look better. Hey, they're 2-0, man.
Stafford threw a bad pick. Giants look better. I heard the Giants were 2-0. Manny, that's what's up, bro. Herman was got fired. I seen them trending, I think this morning, so I knew it was coming. Waddle and Tyreek went out. They did. They went crazy.
That'll be a fun team to watch no matter how they end up because of that.
Yeah. Dude, Miami is nice, bro. It was all on Tua. Like, it was because they had a good roster. They had great weapons. It was all on Tua. And with Tua looking, he looked pretty good in week 1. He looked great today. I mean, Miami serious, man. Until, when people figure out, when they do to Tua what is happening to Joe right now, but it might take a whole year of success, and then they just start taking that away, and now you got to readjust. That's always a tough period, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Baker's still not looking good. He's not going to elevate a team, man. Like, at his best, he might not make mistakes and he might have a couple big plays. Ooh. He's just not a big game playmaker. That's just not what he is. He was a 2nd to 3rd round pick that, because of his insane college story and his kind of like swagger, people bought into it and he became a 1st round pick. He's overhyped. Doesn't make him bad. He's just not 1st round, 1st overall worthy.
Saints needs to get Cam Newton. Oh, we need to get Cam Newton. Is Jameis hurt?
Cam Newton.
I thought I seen something about James getting hurt late, but I don't know.
I mean, he had 4 fractures in his back going into the game, apparently.
Jeez. Being a football fan is depressing. It can be, man. If you once you kind of start, when you start kind of going into it, like I was probably more depressed last week than I am right now, oddly enough, because I just expected, I had like crazy expectations, off season, you planning in your head how we gonna look. After I seen how we looked last week, though, coming into this week, like I was like, okay,
Damn, just ripped Baker. Well, when you're my guy and you're on my team and you're leading us, I'm gonna often give you the benefit of the doubt. But with the way he kind of ruins his relationship with people, and then the way things ended and how the last season went, and hearing the stories that came out after, I started looking at it differently, and I felt like I became more objective about him. I didn't give him the benefit of the doubt like I had been, and I saw it in person over the years. I'd go watch him play, and the same things kept happening, and then that's when I kind of went, okay, this is what he is. Joshua Brown's offense with a backup, that's the tough pill to swallow with this game. Their offense they put up 30 on the Jets and they lost.
I feel for Cam deserves to be a starter, but the compatible teams want a top 5 like QB in the draft. I feel like Cam left a lot on the table, man, from like an improvement standpoint. I feel like it's a lot of little stuff he could have cleaned up and been 10 times better than he even was. And he was obviously great, but every offseason I see Cam working on like cardio and shit. I'm like, Cam, why are you doing so much cardio? Okay, like go work on your footwork, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like work on the quarterback stuff. And I felt like he kept trying to hold on to maybe super athletic guy. That just don't last forever.
Drake London just scored his first career touchdown. So
hey,
I know what you're saying about Cam, and it feels like that caught up to him. Like the intricacies of like the timing and the technique of being a quarterback. Yeah, it just all caught up with them.
Yeah, 100%.
Right. Did you start for you the first
play?
Yeah,
it did. Joe Mixon with the first down. Burrow's slow start this season. 6 yards per attempt. What was it, like 12 last year? Like double that?
Say it again?
Joe Burrow, slow start. He's averaging about 6 yards per attempt. I think last year was at least double that. I think he had the highest. He had the highest last year and the highest okay, good run play. If we can run a ball like that, like that'll help out so much. All right, chat. I'm gonna talk to y'all in just a moment.
Yeah, because I get ahead.
Yeah. T. Higgins with the drop. Might have been a play by Diggs. Let me see. Yeah, we sleepwalking. We need something to get going.
Oh, that should have been roughing the passer.
I don't know. I thought he was on time.
I just saw him call it.
And
calling it like that. So
it was a hard hit, but it was clean, and it really wasn't late. It wasn't that late. Maybe a little.
Maybe it just looks. I'm like looking out for the bailout flag for you.
Yeah, I mean, look, if we get it, I'm gonna take it, but I ain't really think that was a situation where it was like, I only get mad when it's egregious, like when it's obvious. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even like a 50-50 situation. That was pretty close. Penalty on the defense? Is that a first down?
Sounds like it.
Wow. Are we going to do anything with it or just go out this bitch and burn up another 3 downs and then kick it right back to him?
That's the turning point right there, that play.
It could be. If we score on this drive, that'll be the play. Just like for the Cowboys, their play was on the 4th down on their very first drive. If they don't get that, it's a completely different game.
I think they just offsides on that. That's what it looked like.
Cowboy calling for false steezy. Illegal formation.
Huh.
Somebody was on the line.
Oh my gosh. This is hilarious. The Seahawks down 20-0. The Niners are going for a field goal, blocked and returned for a touchdown. So that's the way the Seahawks finally got on the board.
And that Geno Magic wore off, huh?
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Sack. He don't see him.
Dude, this is my first. I mean, no, I've watched him play, but man, Parsons is a beast.
Yeah, he is. That's why I was so mad, man, by paying him and TJ Watt back to back. But, you know.
I like Parsons. I can't believe how good this guy is. Wow.
We gonna answer? Joe, what's up, baby boy?
Oh,
Good throw.
That was scary.
Very, very scary.
I want to see how close this was.
Chase is open.
Oh, good thing he got it there when he did.
Yeah. Diggs was probably a full step off. He looked closer on the initial than on the replay.
Yeah.
Chase up top. Bottom. T, let's go. I forgot T was back because he ain't got a pass yet. There we go. Man, when Joe hit that back foot like and the ball come out, I just smile.
Boom.
Like, I just fucking smile,
it's
bro.
Pretty.
But when he hit that back foot and then he hit that little, I'll be like, oh, shit, here we go.
This feels like the turning point. It just feels like it to me.
All right.
I mean, the D-line is swarming.
They are.
I like the way this Dallas defense is playing, man.
They playing their ass off. Can't take it from them. Can't take it from them. But I tell you what, if the Parsons is on the bench, I'm calling the shot play right now.
Yeah.
But that motherfucker right there, he's not. He's calling whatever he was going to call. Hopefully Joe will switch the play, man. Like that dude, situationally.
Oh. Am I ahead of you again?
I just can't tell what happened, really. PI happened.
Yeah, it looked like holding.
It was. They missed it, though. Chase still had a shot. It hit him in the hands. Tough catch, though. I ain't gonna cap. That's a tough one, but so I ain't gonna beat him up for it. But it did. It got there. Hit him in the hands.
All right.
That's on us. Damn, bro.
That dude's trying to move quick for Parsons.
Yeah, that's Lyell, man. He been struggling. He struggled last week with Watt. Like, that might have been our shot play too, because that corner was playing down. I know it was gonna be help over the top for Chase, but still. Now it's 3rd and long.
Well, this is tough because if you don't get anything here, they need to bring that tight end into Chip. Man,
We just played it for the long field goal.
yeah. That's tough. Trust in your defense.
What's that like? How long is this kick? 52, 53?
Maybe a little shorter than that. $50.
50?
In a dome, so it's like a gimme.
Come on, McPherson. Man, that ball had some weird
Little
English on
wobbly.
it. Yeah, that was
Yeah. Little dance, but
17-6. All right, let me see what the chat talking about. Man, Lyell. F for Collins. Lyell scared of Parsons. Yeah. Flum, you should make a video on the Mike Evans Lattimore rivalry. I probably wouldn't do a full video on it, but I ain't gonna lie. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna repost, because I've talked about it in a video, but most of y'all probably didn't see it, because I talked about it in the last 10 defensive rookie of the year video, because I talked about Lattimore, so I had to talk about that rivalry, because, you know. Flimlo should get back in the Discord server. We miss you, man. I'm definitely coming back, bro. I felt bad because I was out for so long, and then I didn't want to pop back up. And I do a bad job sometimes of managing all of that stuff.
yeah.
You should see my Instagram DMs. Brandon Marshall DM me in December. I didn't see that shit till like February time. Like, I was like, damn. Yeah, hit me. He was like, man, I like your content. Like, started a conversation, but I ain't fucking respond for 2 months. I was like, damn, man, was I gonna get to go? I am athlete? Probably not, but I don't like these play calls. Yeah, me neither, man. I don't like the offense at all. Like, they just suck right now.
Russ is at 6 of 20 for 93 yards and a pick.
Damn. Wasn't we just talking about that Raiders? They playing the Raiders?
No, that's Kyler.
Oh, Russ playing
They're
the
playing-
Texans.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's tough, man.
Extremely tough. Russ sitting there. Oh, that's still up there. Kirksey straight up ripped it out of Sutton's hands. Damn, Sutton. Oh, that's how he threw the pick? Ah, that's that bull. Parsons got Colin shook. Yeah. Kirksey is a beats.
It's Christian Kirksey?
I'm assuming.
He
played
was
for-
like the Browns guy,
Yeah,
like
so he was
emotional
a
leader,
Brown
but he was
guy, right?
always hurt. He was always hurt, man. He was decent when he was in, but yeah. More games on the sideline. But yeah, I mean, Glad he's doing well. At least it sounds like it. Well,
He's great.
hoping
when he
that
plays.
let's see what happens. Cooper Rush, is he gonna take this game right here?
Or is the pass rush gonna do something? Stop the run. Second down and 8.
Yeah, I mean, if you get Cooper Rush into 3rd and 6, I'd feel pretty good about that.
They've been running on second down pretty consistently, so I kind of feel like I got a play action coming up.
Are they in shotgun?
Nope, under center. Cooper Wright, like what he's seeing in the defense, he's changing something. Hands it off.
That looked like a hold. No, maybe not.
3rd and 6, just
That's
like
what I'm
you
talking
said.
about, though. It's going to be a drag route or a little dump off to the running back for nothing.
Only thing is he's taking a couple shots too now. He done found Eli Apple 1-on-1 like 3 times.
Wow.
And 2 was like vertical shots.
That was insane.
That play, you just seen, that's what the play I was talking about from DJ
Yeah.
Reader last week. Unfucking believable.
Wow. That didn't even look real.
Dude, it did. Like his lower body strength and core strength is
That was freakish. There you go, dump off. And he dropped it. He
dropped
wasn't
it.
getting it anyway.
good defense.
I mean, as the Cowboys, I wouldn't take any risks until
Make
I don't
us
see the,
come back.
Bengals offense.
Yeah, make us come
You don't want to
back.
give them a pick that puts them already in range. Like you want them to earn that momentum and that.
I agree totally.
Wow. Psst. That gunner, just sliding
Good
by.
punt return. Let's go.
Yeah, that was good.
Especially for us, we not a punt return team. It's like wherever you punt that bitch to, that's what we starting at. Last year, dude was talking about the 49ers. We lost to the 49ers, and it was either in overtime or it was just like a super close game. I think it was an OT, though. But our punt returner muffed 2 punts in the end zone and gave them free 10 points because we held them to a field goal one time. Yeah. So that's the only reason we lost to them. So it wasn't the pass rush. Even though Bosa was coming out the air. But Joe was doing a better job last year of extending plays. I don't know if you've seen that play where like Chase is in the end zone. He's running the back of the end zone to the left. And Burrow rolls out to the right and he throws that bitch to a spot on the right. And Chase like stop, swim the defender and come back and catch it on the back, like right in the back of the end zone, get his feet down. It was a fucking crazy
I think I
play.
remember that.
Yeah. I need more of that from Joe on his second reaction receiver. Because right now, his second reaction on a scale from 99, that shit is on like a 50, man. Last year, he was a cool 75 most of the time. That last drive was better, though. We was moving that bitch. Less negative plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like the Cowboys are tightening up offensively. So if you can score here, you're feeling pretty good about
Put that pressure
the
on
way
him,
this
bro.
game's headed.
Yeah.
They need a tutty, though.
Gotta get a tut. Gotta get a tut. Man, this is so weird. Being a fan of a football team is one of the hardest things. It's like one of the hardest things I have to do because I can't affect it at all. Like when I feel in my real life, I can like fix it. You know what I'm saying? But when it's just your team, bro, you just helpless. You just sitting here.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's a horrible feeling.
Dude. She's sleeping good. She's like, we got this shit. I'm going to bed. Taking a nap. A play action with no free runner. It is possible. I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I know my dude in the chat happy about that. Oh, wait a minute. Spoke too soon. Fuck.
It's defense.
It's on the defense. Okay, cool. Decline that and let's go.
Let's get it to Cup.
I had to clap for the dumbest shit. A well-executed play-action pass. I mean, it's a big thing, man. That's huge for our offense. If we could do that shit consistently.
There you go. It's happening. A little drive.
2nd and 5.
Sacks allowed 29 in the last 5 games.
Ridiculous. Good shit, Mix. Good shit, baby. Way to stay up. That's what we need. We need the Mix from last year, bro. Can't be getting talk about the first dude. There you go.
It's a different bot every time. That's the problem.
Beautiful reaction to avoid that tackle. And that's the ladder drill right there.
Yeah.
Outside, there you go. Play action coming up. Hopefully the defense is not as sure as I am. We might just hand that bitch off again. Feel like play action though.
All right. Well,
3rd and 4.
you got to convert these.
3rd and 4.
Yeah.
5 wide.
If you want to be a winning football club, you got to. Yeah.
I don't like 5 wide
wide.
generally, but I
Five
like it here. 3rd and short, I like it.
Yeah. There's a lot you can do out of it. It's just quick pass.
Yeah,
Quick little
them little slants and shit from the slot guys. And empty is it's really, really hard to stop. Look like coach thinking the same way I am. That's rare.
Trips right. Timeout.
Joe don't like it. All right. Whoo! I'm so nervous. Come on, man. Come on, Joe. Wake up. Yeah, I'm almost glad he called that timeout because I have a sneaking suspicion he's gonna have to run on this play. But see that shit right there? Oh, that's good. That corner on the outside. Never mind. I was looking at the dude press down on Chase, but they're going to probably disguise it, and Joe not going to have time to really read it, so never mind. I was going to say shit just hiked in and took that deep shot, but.
All right, here it is.
Sack.
You can. That's tough, man. I mean, they get somewhat. He feels pressured really fast.
Yeah, because that's a tight throw there, but there's guys open. Hayden Hurst is open, and the late in route is open. Now, he didn't have time for the late in route, but he had time for Hayden. And that's what I was talking about last week, man.
Game.
He was missing a lot of those. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think he'll continue, but, like, can we win as he works his way back? You know what I mean? That's the thing. Because by the time he back to full burrow, you know, if we lose too many games, it ain't going to matter. All right, 9-17. This is how our playoff run looked a lot of times, though. McPherson just scoring all the points. Defense was playing how they've been playing in this one since the first two drives, though. They was playing good, you know. So was able to win like that. Well, I'm out to roll 2 up after this. If we lose this shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be distraught watching the game tonight. Who played tonight?
Who does play tonight? I'm gonna check. Bears, Packers.
Bears. I mean, they got Justin Fields, so I could deal with it. But I just feel like the NFL been force feeding us these Bears and Packers for a long time, man, and it just haven't been a good rivalry in a long time. But, you know,
I agree.
The Bears, they got the win last week. You know, Justin Fields had the picture of the year already. Because that picture where he slide, oh, my God, that was so cool, bro.
Yeah, it was.
They got to
never see that kind of weather, man.
Nah, and the field, you know, that field, was the way it was holding the water. Also, like, all of that created the perfect storm. That was like the only chance to ever get that fucking picture. He ain't miss it. And so I think the Packers kind of reeling a little bit, and you know, the Bears coming off emotional win last week. So, you know, this should be the most entertaining Packers-Bears game.
Hopefully.
I mean, I'm saying though, of just the Packers and Bears games that we've had to watch in primetime, because it's primetime every year.
Yeah.
This is on paper. This is probably the best matchup, because usually the Bears don't have nothing to really. As a casual fan, there's nothing that you're looking forward to, you know what I'm saying? Because they usually don't have a quarterback. So it's just, you know, them on offense is just like when they on offense, you don't even want to see what's going on. But now, Justin Fields, you got to see what's happening.
We are the Cincinnati field goals. Hey, maybe you could get enough to eventually win, and you just need 3 more.
Hey, man. You know, maybe we get a pick 6 here. I feel like defense been getting closer.
Yeah, I mean, you only can throw so many 3-yard outs before that happens.
Yeah. Real talk. Tua. Shout out to Tua, man.
Oh, I didn't want to see that.
Yeah. Jets leave Browns down. Pats prevail in Pittsburgh. A lot of spitting in that one, yeah. Bucks pressure too much for Saints. Yeah, the Bucks is pressure fighters, like boxers. They ran up on the Saints, started throwing punches, man, and turned the game around.
Ooh, little play action.
Yeah.
It's a good way to open.
Yeah, it was.
They needed a downfield pass bad.
Mike Hilton was on the blitz, but he didn't contain.
That was a floater pass, too.
Ugly ass pass.
Yeah, that's like one of those. If the right cornerback looks back, that's picked.
Yeah, facts. Eli was over there though, and he didn't get there in time.
There you go. There's a little out, and should have been a bad pass.
The pass was so bad, like he couldn't even pick it. Like pick that shit up a little bit. Come on, Coop. I need you, baby. Throw me this pick, man. Come on now. Bro, he picked that up a little bit. Mike Hilton doing a little high step right now.
Yeah. That's what's scary about this passing attack. But if they run it, they're probably going to only get like 2 yards. So
yeah, the run. We've been shutting that down the last few drives, so they had to switch it up.
there you go. Exactly what I just said.
All right, 3rd and 6, 5.
Bears, I'm sorry.
8. Come on.
Trey,
Go get his ass. This might be a screen, huh?
It's a screen or a deep bomb. That's what
no running back in the backfield. Go get his ass. Come on.
Okay. Oh, offsides.
No, he got back. He wasn't offside. He wasn't offside. He was. Fuck. Man, I didn't think he stepped off. Hey, them backup quarterbacks be on our ass. It's the same way Mike White was doing us, bro. It's like we think he can't do a hard count. It's like he's incapable of doing a hard count, so he's definitely snapping it. Man, bro. That's tough as fuck.
Here we go. There's...
Pick.
Oh my
Almost.
God.
Another flag. This is how we lost to the Jet, bro. It was like 5 flags in the 4th. I'm not even bullshit. It was just like this. It was like defense was like, okay, we ready now. We gonna show up. Every time though, it was a flag. Like they waited too late.
Jeez.
Eli fucking Apple, man. Let's see it. He never let him go.
It's the only way they're getting first downs on you guys at this point.
Come on, D.
That's tough.
You're getting too close to a turnover not to get one against these backup quarterbacks, bro. Get a fucking turnover. Zeke doing the eating sign? Like,
Zeke just doesn't look in shape to me. Like he just doesn't look the way he did when he entered the league.
well, he actually looks in shape to me this year. He's just old, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like some of them years, he probably would have still had it, but he wasn't in shape. This year, I think he got back in shape, but he's just, you know, how long has he been in the league? Like 6, 7 years?
5 years, 6 years. This is his 6th year.
Yeah, he aged fast. He aged real fast.
Yeah. Did you see the who's that running back last, was it, what team was it? They had like a throwback looking helmet. Oh, it was the Chiefs, the running back for the Chiefs.
Nah.
Edwards-Helaire.
I ain't paying attention to his helmet.
It's hilarious if you get a chance to look at it.
All right, I'm going to check it out.
Damn it, I looked at the chat. Don't look at the chat.
All right, I got it completely down anyway. While the drives are going on, I learned quick. But usually when the chat say something that I shouldn't have seen, it's like it hasn't been good so far for me. So
Yeah.
hopefully this is not that. Maybe it is. Let's see. First down, fumble. Let's go. Good shit, DJ.
Yeah, I saw that in the chat. I was like, dang it. Why are we so far behind?
Yeah.
It's like
Good shit,
everyone's
baby.
watching on DirecTV.
I know. Everybody got
That's
fucking Sunday ticket. Who got that out? 24? That's Vaughn. Good shit, Vaughn.
Ohio State.
Yep. All right, got a turnover. Be right back. So nervous. I gotta pee every 2 seconds.
I'm watching via ESPN Gamecast. Yeah, that's the classic old school way. That's how I used to do it. I'm watching on Spectrum, but I live in Cincinnati. My region has it on TV. Yeah, I mean, if you're wired in, you're way ahead of us. Is anyone watching any other games? I have the Rams game pulled up just because I got Cup on fantasy, seeing if he can get some more catches. Is the pod ever going to come back on Spotify? I mean, I think we're just going to do this live format, and it's going to be on YouTube. That seems like the easiest for what we're doing, the way we're going to do it. Cardinals game. Is that getting better?
All right.
What just happened?
Chad talking about this isn't good enough. Gonna be a long year for Cincy. Oh damn! I ain't even back.
I can't hear you. I'll just freak out. Great. Device ran into a problem and needs to restart.
What device? Your computer? Sorry, chat, man. Y'all way ahead of me at this point. I'm still in commercial. All right, man. 9-17. Sound like shit ain't really going great already.
All right, I'll be back when my laptop's resetting.
All right. All right, good first down play. Boom, 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 boom. Third down. What are we on? The fucking 30? Man, Joe, we better not go 3-0, bro. Get this fucking first. Come on now. Fourth quarter is now fucking never. We gotta go to another commercial. Man, so we fighting, bro. We staying in the game. Defenses, they opened up with that bullshit and spotted the Cowboys 14 points, but you know, they've been holding it down since. Offense just haven't even scored a single touchdown. So obviously we know who is underperforming in this game. All it takes is one, though. One touchdown right now, bro. One touchdown be, 15? We'll go for 2. Maybe even tie it up. If not, be a one-possession game. Gotta score, though, bro. Gotta put something together. But before I even worry about that, we gotta convert this 3rd and 5 first. Let's see if we get it. Or if Joe gets sacked.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just got back on.
Okay.
It was weird. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's 3rd and 5.
Okay.
Yeah. What was you
You on
saying?
commercial break?
Yeah, I am. Is the game back? Because I might need to refresh this shit.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, you said 3rd and 5. I was like, oh man, it's happening right now, kind of thing. So.
Nah. It was 3rd and 5, and then it went to 4th quarter hit. So went to commercial.
Big 4th quarter.
Huge. It's now or never, man. I was just saying, man, if we get this touchdown right here, we in there. You know what I'm saying? Go for 2. If we get that, tie it up. If not, 1 possession game. But we got to convert this 3rd and 5 first. And hope Joe don't get sacked. I don't think my stream. Oh, no, that is.
Yeah, I just got back.
3rd and 5. I like Chase here. Ball gets batted. He's only got 3 punts? Man, I swear we punted 10 times. Flag, is that on the defense? There's no way. Oh, it's on us. Nah. False start. Yeah, piss poor coaching for us, though. Like, undisciplined ass shit. Bomb ass offense. Disappointed. Extremely disappointed.
It's been a good day for us, huh?
A fucking phenomenal one, bro. Don't get no better than this. Losing to the bum ass Cowboys with a backup quarterback. Tough.
Cooper Rush, man.
Tough. We still got this shit. Like, but it's like, even if we win, it's just like last week. If we win, I'm gonna be happy. Obviously, we 1-1, but I ain't gonna leave this shit feeling good. Like, the fact that we in this position at all.
Yeah, Joe Burrow's getting outpassed by Cooper Rush.
Joey looks bad, man. He looks real bad. Yeah. By his standards, I'm saying. Like, just, up, and the defense get gashed.
When Pollard runs the ball, I'm like, dang, that guy looks good. And then Zeke comes back in, and he's had a couple plays, but man, it's just
same thing last year for the Cowboys, dude. I was just like, Pollard is clearly,
he's quick with it with the cuts.
Yeah. See if defense can force another turnover.
Falcons coming back. I'll check that score. All right, Coop. Keep going. Holy crap, they're right.
What?
25-31. The Falcons came back. They were down 35-10 or 31-10.
25-31?
Yeah. I'm going to go back to that game.
Yeah.
What's up with the comebacks today, huh? That's wild.
And then for the Falcons to come back, that's big,
that'd be
bro.
Hilarious. Perfect.
Man, catch the fucking pick, Sam Hubbard. I know you're a defensive end. Fuck. I know you're a D end, but catch the pick. Come on, big dog. Fuck.
Oh, that punter got wrecked.
Did he?
They were right in the chat. Oh, man. I hope his leg's okay. Jeez.
Come on, Sammy.
All right, 3rd and 7, big play.
Get his ass. Good job, defense. There you go, Sammy. Way to come back, baby. Say, I can't catch, but I could do this. All we need is 3 more possessions, you say? All right, we got time.
Just saw another replay of the punt on the other screen.
Oh. DJ Reader destroyed that center. Oh, my God. Why is he not collapsing the pocket like that every play?
No, I'm getting off after this game.
Yeah, definitely. We've been going strong since the first game.
That hit the screen.
Man, they fucking stadium is so stupid.
Cooper Kupp just fumbled, and 3 minutes left. Falcons have the ball after Cooper just fumbled.
Wow.
This is insane. Cooper Kupp fumbles. What a crazy Sunday, man.
It's a wild week.
Which is just, going right off of what happened last week.
Yeah, you got to repunt that. Man, would it be a nice surprise if my punt returner was just like, I'm just going to take this back. You know what I'm saying? What if he just said that?
Yeah. Dude, the Falcons were down 28-3 at one point. So if they win this game, it's going to be...
The curse is broken. It's broken.
Dude, Twitter is going to go insane. The curse... I mean, I don't know if I can say that, but...
Bro, cool. The 28-3... They was up 28-3 and blew the lead. That's what started the blowing lead curse. This is the only way to break it. Come back from down to... Somebody said that in the chat, like, while they was down... Somebody said that, like, if they come back, they can break the curse. I'm like, they ain't fucking coming back. But here they are.
And they do it against the defending Super Bowl champions.
That'll be huge.
There you go.
That'll be huge for them.
Wow, Drake London just hurdled the defender. I feel like 5 plays have happened in the Falcons game, and I'm still looking at the punter for Dallas just sitting there.
Yeah, because they had to re-kick, and it just take them so long to sort shit out. It's like, bro, he hit the damn Jumbotron. It's AT&T Stadium. It happened every week. Y'all ought to know what to do. Why does he look confused? Here we go with some bullshit, man. What are they doing, bro? Like, this can't keep happening, bro. So no re-kick. Special team coach, curse his ass out. There you go. Oh, we writing a letter to the league office, goddammit. Stop playing with us like this, man. It's disrespectful, bro.
It definitely
clearly hit on the tee. Clearly, man. What the fuck, bro? What if we just throw a fucking 90-yard touchdown right now and say, you know what? Fuck y'all.
I don't love that.
I do. I absolutely love that. Like, please take more shots. We got real receivers. Like, if you throw that ball right, that's a catch. Like,
real receiver.
Yeah, like a real receiver can win a one-on-one matchup. He don't need to be schemed open, is what I'm saying. But we haven't taken any shots all game. Like, we a shot team. We haven't taken a shot. That's what we do. When you get the one-on-one, you take the shot. If you convert them bitches at like a 40% rate, you're going to win. Like, I mean.
Second down.
I say take another shot. Okay. You got to help the QB right there. Scramble drill.
Yeah, yeah. When playing football younger, did you guys ever redo a down if it hit a branch?
Oh, as a
I don't think I ever
kid?
played. I don't remember
Damn.
anything like that.
Yeah, the rules weren't real definitive back then, so who knows, man. It's just whatever.
I mean,
Like,
I've had games where, I mean, this isn't the same thing, but someone would break a long run, but the ref, while running down the field, would blow the whistle because it's in its mouth, and we'd have to redo the play, even though it was a clear touchdown.
man, that almost happened to us in the playoffs against the Raiders, bro. It was an inadvertent whistle on a touchdown pass, and they gave it to us. They almost called it back. They talked about this shit for like 8 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, that sucks.
It would have sucked, but we got it, son.
Yeah. Oh,
Good throw, boy.
clutch.
That's the Joe I know. That's the Joey I know. That's the fucking Joey I know, man. I don't know this other dude, and I don't like him.
That was a good ball.
Yeah, it was.
I haven't even heard Diggs' name. Has he done anything this game?
Not yet. We haven't taken no shots though. Like, you know,
Yeah.
he been probably playing deep, trying to prevent that, and been really doing a good job because we haven't completed no deep passes. So a lot of people don't look at it like that, but too many people on the field. What was the call? I have no idea. Michael Parsons limping. Why these dudes don't never limp in the game before we play them? Don't limp. Don't limp now. Chase missed that block.
I mean, the Cowboys' front has been really good this game.
That was
even
a
though I think the
safety.
Bengals haven't played well.
Yeah.
We backfield.
Yeah, that was a safety. He blitzed and Chase picked it up, but he just missed the block.
Third and
Usually a
13
really
and-
good blocker.
Broncos take the lead with a Teddy.
Okay, Broncos.
Parsons on the sidelines.
Take a
second
shot.
down.
Take a shot. Cool.
Oh,
By take a shot, I just mean throw it to Chase. I don't care what his route is.
yeah.
Because he's one-on-one. Like, if he in one-on-one, go to him. No matter what. See how he sold that outside?
Yeah.
Imagine going low on a receiver.
One high safety.
Pussy, boy.
Oh, they dropped him back.
Good first down run.
All right, Atlanta, this is your play. No way. Oh, Ramsey with a huge pick.
Oh, Ramsey sighting.
He snatched it over the receiver. That was a pretty sick interception.
Mm-hmm. This is a run play.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes I feel like I have one of the slowest coaches in the league, man. Like, this dude. Hey, man. How is he giving this shit away like that? Like, he gave it away because 17 was the only receiver in the game. So I knew we was running the ball. 17 is a special teams receiver who only comes in to block. Good play. Good shit, Hayden. Good throw, Joey. That was so close to getting tipped. That's good pace on that bitch, though. Got it right over his hand.
right, can they complete this drive, huh? 8
Excuse me.
minutes?
Oh, bailout, baby. You all right, Hayden? Come on. He said, I've been open on this shit ever since the season started. Joe wanted to throw that one. We got the
See what
flag
they
down.
call it.
It looked like helmet to helmet. Yeah. / defenseless receiver. I don't know. It's one of those where if it ain't no flag, I wouldn't even feel away.
I don't see how it could be I mean, it looked bad, but it was in that replay.
Yeah.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, they
didn't
didn't
call it. They picked it up. That's fair.
Loudest I ever heard Dallas Stadium. Wow, that's true. That's pretty wild. Oh, they're hurry up. Dallas might need to call a timeout.
Nah, the refs making us wait.
Dang.
They won't let us go. Hurry up, bro. Unbelievable. What is happening?
Oh my gosh, they've shown this punt, the Rams punt, like 10 times.
Hey, Joe got to bounce back,
It's
man.
hilarious.
He fucking smacking that water. Every break. Come on, Joey. Come on, baby. I shouldn't be having fun right now, but I am.
That's good.
Yeah, it is good.
It's about having fun, right?
Absolutely. We fighting, bro. Like, even when we're not playing good, but you know, I like to see us fight, man. I can feel good about that.
Yeah. Well, the punter's not coming out because I don't know what they're doing. There's 13 seconds left and the Rams have to punt. They have someone else out there, though. They're putting back a receiver to punt.
Huh?
They're putting their receiver back to punt.
So it's a fake?
Yeah, he's running backwards.
He's trying to run out the 13 seconds. Like, what is happening over there?
Did you watch it?
Nah.
Yeah, he just took it and ran out of the back of the end zone.
So how much time left now?
5 seconds or 6 seconds.
That was a safety, right?
Yeah, it wasn't even a bad play. I mean, it makes sense because now you have a kickoff, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it wasn't a bad play. Like, you put him in and told him to run at the back of the end zone. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to understand, like, the context so I can see, like, why, because that don't happen often.
No, yeah, it makes sense. It's still a 4-point game. This is probably going to use the rest of the clock.
Situational awareness from a coach. Oh, wow.
Jeez.
It is possible. Damn, bro. Stream went out. Stream, you've been pretty, you've been pretty good now. Here we go. Come on. 37. They bring in the house. Go to Chase.
Well, they're
Good.
going to get a Hail Mary.
Audible. Great audible. That's the Joe I know. Let's go. Good
How am I
fucking
behind you
audible.
now?
Good shit, Hayden. Come on. I'm about to say, nah, don't touch me, no.
Falcons have one last chance.
Come on, Hayden. Good shit, boy.
All right, 31-yard line, 7 minutes. This game is taking forever. Nice run. Yeah, Trey Lance out for the season. That's a tough break, man.
Extremely. Literally, too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Really bad break. All right. Hail Mary in Atlanta right now.
Uh-oh.
6 seconds left at the 50.
Come on, Atlanta.
I don't think Mariota can throw that
Me
far.
neither, but it would just be... I just want the storyline.
He's running around. He's going to get sacked. Oh, he's still going to get sacked. He got stripped.
Damn.
Yeah. No, they didn't even get a pass off.
All right, third down again. Jodine is a little banged up on the sideline. Man, we got P. Ryan in instead of Chris Evans. Is that empty? 3rd and 6 going with the empty.
Don't look at. That's tough.
Bad throw, Joe. It's there. We got to go for it. Man, my dude is so off, bro. Why is he so off? You got to keep throwing, Joe. It's there. That's first down.
How many times on your play clock?
23. 2.
Okay.
Come on, Joe.
4th down.
Let's go.
That was clutch.
Come on, baby.
You got to see
What
Tyler
a
Murray's scoring
catch.
conversion.
What a fucking catch. Right around Diggs' hand. Like he reached around Diggs' hands and just strong hand that bit. All hands. Love it. Everybody love it. I love a play action here too. I love a play action here, coach. You don't. Okay. That's fine. We can just run it right into the fucking defense. That's cool too.
This is getting worrisome because you still got to get a 2-point conversion.
Yeah, well, we're good. We're still fine on time. We got to get in the end zone.
Stretching his calf.
Yeah, it's tightened up on him.
All right.
Let's go.
He gets that?
Yeah, hell yeah. Getting too many messages. I need to turn all this off right now. That was definitely a push off.
Yeah.
You missed it.
Diggs is pissed.
Yeah, well. Such is life. First and goal. Here we go. P. Ryan, run your ass off the field. Jonine is back. Run that bitch and bust it out to the right. Come on. Bust that bitch to the right.
Stretch play to the right.
Fucking weak ass guard or whoever that was. He let the man through. He had to cut back in. You see that? He had to cut back in because it was penetration at the middle on the right. Okay. Come on, baby.
Keep showing that red beard. He's
Sec-
ready to go lead a touchdown drive or a game-winning drive.
Second and go.
Yep.
Come on, Joey.
Wow. Time of possession's crazy.
Come on, Joey. Run that bitch!
Time.
Let's go! Offensive line.
That was nice.
You exist. Good shit.
Oh man, I thought he could have ran it in, but yeah,
he could have
they
definitely.
got
I'm
it.
screaming, run it. But whatever. T is just wide open, essentially, and you're already on that side. It's just an easy ass throw.
Yeah.
Both of the feet down. Let's go. All right, 2 points. Put Trent Taylor
There it
in.
is.
No Trent Taylor? I like Trent Taylor in running that little in and out route. I forgot what you call it. All right, here we go.
Draw.
I'm just say, please don't run that shit. QB draw. Let's go!
That was big.
Boom!
That was big.
You see what I say about Joe though, man? One thing about Joe, he be having a tough game, but when it come down to it, bro, he'll make some plays at the end, bro. That motherfucker.
Yep.
Good shit, baby. Good shit,
If you're a
TB.
Dallas fan right now, you're desperately hoping that you run the rest of this clock and set up a field goal.
Yeah,
Because if Cincy gets the ball back, I think you guys are gonna win
yeah. Come on.
with like more than a minute left.
Got plenty of time. Got 2 timeouts. That's how we fight, man.
What a grinder, huh?
Yeah. That's how we fight. Good
This is a
shit, Joe.
tough game.
Very, bro. Very tough.
Man, it looks like the Raiders are gonna throw.
Raiders are what?
It looks like they're gonna throw the game a little. I mean, they're only up by 8. They're 3rd and long at their own 35. So, Kyler Murray just led a touchdown drive, and so it looks like they're close to getting the ball back.
Excuse me.
I think Devontae's only had 2 catches for 12 yards.
Yeah.
That's rough.
I feel like the outside receivers can get taken out of a game, schemed out of a game a lot easier. That's why Cooper Kupp numbers is going to always be ridiculous because it's hard to take him out the game when you play in the slot the whole time.
Yeah.
It's hard to effectively double and, you know what I'm saying, and bracket from that position. All right, man. Tie game. Come on, defense. Let's get it, baby. Is the score updating on the thing? Because I haven't even. Yeah, it is. All right, we go.
Cardinals have the ball down 8. It's happening. Cardiac Cats.
Oh, cardiac cat's name. We're coming back, huh?
Is this a RuneScape beat? Is there music playing?
Yeah, my biz. It switched over and it's too damn loud. What tab is it? Only got 500 tabs open though. So it's hard to find it. Where is it at? There you go.
Longest touchdown drive since 01. Jeez. Oh, you guys get the Jets next week.
Who?
You Bengals looks like.
All right, man. Let me focus on this right now. We'll talk about the Jets later. Come on, defense. Let's get it.
All right. Little PA.
Can't give up them chunk plays, bro. Jesse Bates,
Seems like their
man.
only passes that are working are play action.
That's not
Play
new.
action.
We're really bad against play. Like, you should know that as a Browns fan. That's all y'all do. Y'all play. I mean, and
Yeah, never
Chubb.
run it.
No, I mean, y'all run it, and play action us to death. And we can't stop
Yep, that's our
it. We can't stop it, bro.
All right.
Good play, Sammy. Go, boy. We been here before, man. Come on. We been in close games, bro. And pulled them shits out on the road. Let's do it, bro. Against way tougher teams, man. Come on.
Wow. All right, 2nd and 14.
Go get him.
That was going nowhere.
3rd and life. Let's go. Come on, bro. Don't try to slow the game down, bro. Get this man off the field, bro. Every time, dog. He hurt for real? Man, he not hurt for real, bro. That's all right. Get a blow. Come on. Trey Henderson. Yep. It's time, baby. Pin them fucking ears back. Go get his ass, man.
No way they convert here, right? I mean, you just...
They could. I mean, of course they could. It's football. It's the NFL. Could throw it up.
I mean,
Dude can make a play. If you get a one-on-one, you throw it up. Dude can make a play. You can get a penalty. They could run a play action. Get it. Well, they can't run a play action, but they can get a dude wide open. Yeah, they've gotten multiple chunk plays today. So yeah, they can absolutely convert here. They're capable of doing it. we got to drop our nuts.
I feel like they don't convert here. You guys have plenty of time. But if they do convert, they can run a lot of clock, and they're close to field goal range. So this is a huge play.
Huge. I want to run a blitz. Blitz his ass, coach. You know what? Just run whatever you ran last time, man. That's whatever. I don't care.
Man, I feel like they're going to run a screen because I don't know what else they got.
They haven't run one all game either. This would be a great time. I ain't gonna lie. I think that's a good play call here because they haven't done it, which is weird. Like,
yeah.
Man, come on, boy.
Yes, loving the stream. Thanks, Amp. Just see if this is a hype ending. Get some more. Just see how you react. It's hilarious how you react because you really get into it. I feel like I haven't had. I had that one from the field goal last week, but your games have had a lot more hype moments.
Yeah, and the most hype I've been this entire game was a 7-yard gain when Joe audibled when they was clearly blitzing. It's like shit like that I get excited about. Like that's
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Discipline. Come on, Eli.
Screen. On the screen.
Drop back. Tip pass. Let's go. 4th and life.
That was getting 5 yards max.
Good shit, BJ. BJ and DJ on the interior. Yep.
I can already see it. There we go. You guys are going right down the field. Hopefully this bounces off the scoreboard.
Man, what a play. Getting double team. Good shit, BJ.
Oh, that was a screen. Oh, is it hitting it?
I said, it feel like he's
Oh.
trying to hit it. Like, but it's a short kick. That's why I look like that. Because I'm like, that bit was straight up. He trying to pin us. That was a good punt. All right, here we go. Come on. We got one free timeout, and we got 2 available. Come on, Joe.
I was playing bench Tua. Oh man, that's rough.
You bench Tua?
Uh-oh, Cardinals are driving.
Joe actually changing the play. I like it.
5 wide. That should go to the 2-minute.
Yeah.
Is giving Cooper Rush time a real threat? I don't think so. I don't think he can throw downfield. He threw like they had that corner route where he lobbed the ball. He just plopped it in there, but it wasn't a good looking pass. Guys have to be wide open for him to be.
Hayden Hurst be lit, boy. He got the passion I want to see from everybody else on the damn team. Second and 7 when we get back. See what we do. Get to the 35 and we straight. I would just love for Chase to just take a fucking slant right now.
Yeah. The Dallas defense is kind of doing what the Browns defense did. They get crazy pressure and their pass rushers tee off for a while, and then all of a sudden it's gone.
Yeah.
Get tired, and all of a sudden you're not doing anything.
Yeah. That's true.
Nice cut, KTO. Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate that. Classic buzz. Easy to do. Yeah, I mean, we just can't do anything about the delay. That's just how it's going to be.
Second and 7. Let's go, Joe. Come on, baby. Come on.
And you can say whatever you want in chat. We won't be looking when the game's live. Especially Flemla.
Shit. Good. Now that's when you check it down. Good job. Come on, 3rd and 3. Come on.
Don't look at chat. All right, 10 on the play clock, or 12 on the play clock.
Yeah, you
3rd
about
and 3.
second and a half ahead of me, maybe 2 seconds.
Okay.
Break that T. Fuck.
That's tough.
Good tackle. All right, this is the game right here. Are we punting and going to overtime, or are we going to get this shit and put it all on the line right here. Probably punting. I would give it to Burrow though. But you know, if you don't get it, they have the game. So I understand a punt here.
You definitely can't go for it. I mean, that would be so sketch.
These bums ready to break, bro. That's the thing. They ready to break.
All right.
All right, come on, special teams.
Big punt return here. Hit the scoreboard.
Did it?
No, I'm right on with you.
Okay.
Wasn't even close.
That looks. Damn, he almost got around that cone. I'm gonna say that looked like good coverage.
He's really fast.
He is.
You can tell. That was really good coverage, though. Arizona's in the red zone. Damn, that's a good game. They're at the 6-yard line with 30 seconds. Dang it. I wish I had that game pulled up. It's all good. If that game goes to OT, I'll...
All right, here we go.
Know why
I'm on defense.
actually,
How many times they got? 2? 1.
anyone knows why there's 2 Monday night games? I think it's just like beginning of a season thing to hype it up. Kept him in bounds.
Let him
It's
out.
good.
That's good.
Oh,
What's the flag?
off the
Holding?
flag.
Probably holding Trey Henderson.
It looks like it's there.
Dude was holding Trey Henderson. I didn't see anything. I'm just guessing.
They're acting like it's a defensive play.
Yeah, it looked like it's on Flowers. Yep.
I would take the penalty.
Really bad fucking time to be undisciplined, man. Declined it?
Does it stop the clock?
Does it?
I think maybe penalties stop it.
Okay.
Not certain on that.
Yeah, it did. It stopped it. All right, 2nd and 2.
How many yards do they need? They need about 20, maybe a little more, 25. That's a lot to ask for unless they get one big chunk play. Oh my God.
That's some lucky shit, bruh.
That was lucky.
That shit was so lucky.
Oh man.
Well, look like we finna be 0-2.
Still long. Well, their kicker's not a deep. He doesn't have a big leg, so this isn't like gimme range at all.
I mean, the ball tipped perfectly to the nigga. That's unbelievable. That's when like the computer is just like, it's not your day, bro. It's not the day.
Yeah. Algorithm doesn't want you to win. I don't know. That was an odd call.
Yeah.
Jeez, they're barely gonna get this off.
All right, this is it.
No looking at chat.
Nah, definitely not looking at chat. I can wait. I'll say this: if we lose, we earned it. Like we just earned it. Like we shouldn't. This game shouldn't be this close. We haven't caught any breaks early yet, but maybe we catch one here. Block this field goal, take it back for a tut. Game over. Would be great.
Oh, his eyes. He had like big eyes. Did you see that? The kicker? I think he's gonna miss. No timeout.
Oh, almost blocked it.
Oh,
He made it.
Is it good?
Barely. It squeaked in. Like it was one of them games we just wasn't winning, dude. Those them few plays down the stretch right there. But we played like shit again anyway. But like, you know, I thought I was gonna still pull it off. Y'all garbage right now.
Crazy.
Super trash.
Tough day for the AFC North, huh?
Terrible day. And we suck, bro. Like, why do we suck so bad? We lost to the Cowboys. Damn. And the Steelers, bro.
Oh, it just went to their Cardinals game. Let's see how this goes. And this already happened. Okay.
They got better pressure early. It was getting crazy pressure early in the game for sure. Every AFC North team lost. It's still.
I guess that's almost a good thing. If you're
GG's Flim, didn't expect to win this one. Best of luck on the. Appreciate it, Maurice. Good game, bro. GG's. Media gonna overreact to Cooper Rush. I don't think they. Maybe because he played for the Cowboys. Maybe he made some big boy throws down the end of those two comebacks. That bullshit one that got tipped though, that one won the game for him. That's a wild play. Ball get tipped and go to the perfect spot and he catch it. Tough catch too. Wow.
That game was more about the Bengals offense than anything else.
Yeah, and our defense spotted them 14 points too to start.
Yeah,
I can't forget about that. Parsons was a beast early in the game. He was a non-factor late. He got a little banged up. That's probably why. Told y'all. Told us what? To the next game. Take this week and learn from it. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, if the Bengals ain't learned in all this time, bro, like, I don't know what they need to learn. You know what I'm saying? It's just, we just suck, bro. Like, we need to really go back to the drawing board and change a lot, because we're trash right now. Like, god awful.
Well,
Adams finished with 2 catches. Damn. I thought he was going to catch it. None. They won, though, right? Raiders?
Yeah.
They did.
Well, actually, you know what? Mid-play, it turned off for me, so I didn't even check. Oh, they got a penalty, so it's 3rd and goal with 11 seconds. I guess I'm going to hurry and pull that up. Just because. I'm going to pull that up real quick.
The last 16 seconds? Yeah. I'll pull it up.
Just a weird 2 weeks in the NFL for a lot of reasons. All right, 4th and goal on my screen.
Bro, I don't know. None of the good games be on TV.
Fourth and goal, 5 seconds. Give it to you. No. Run it in. Two-point conversion time. You watching the game, or are you trying to pull it up?
I was trying to pull it up. I was just looking at the game cast. Instead of going through
no time
that.
left.
Yeah.
2-point conversion right now. So
Bengals need to work on the O. Yeah, bro. That been the story for too long now, though. You know what I mean? O-line still trash. That's true. Heartbreaking.
All right, here it is.
Texans lost. At least the Longhorns won. Yeah, Longhorn won by 20, huh? 40 to 20. If it goes to OT, give Adams another chance to get some points. Facts.
So, I mean, I'm kind of hoping for that, but I also want this game to just be over with because I'm good. Man, that's wild. Both our games.
Both of them.
It's tough.
Bengals a bad team, though. We're a bad team right now. That's tough.
Okay. All right. 15 seconds on the play clock. 2-point conversion. They haven't even broke the huddle yet, so he's still calling a play. There's 7 seconds on the play clock. I don't think they're getting this off. They don't even know what they're doing. They're just going to take the penalty.
Okay.
How do you not have your 2-point play ready to go?
It's pretty crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty crazy.
That's bad.
Did they lose like a key player that normally has a certain role in this particular, you know what I mean? Maybe they're trying to get another dude up to
not that I'm
speed and
aware
he's
of.
messing it up. So let me see the rest of the game.
The coach, Kingsbury, was calling a play still with less than 10 seconds on the play clock. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad. And it was after a timeout. All right, well, they're other 7. I don't even know if they know what they're doing, man. All right, they snapped it. He's looking and looking. He's trying to lead. Darts it. Back of the end zone. Oh, he got it. AJ Green.
Yeah, I seen it in the chat. I'm about to see the play though.
Oh, man.
The Raiders know they lose a heartbreaker, bro. That's tough. Damn. All right, OT.
Overtime. Are you gonna stay on for this, or?
I mean, if you want to, we can, but we ain't got to.
I'm not dying to.
Yeah, I mean, we've been on for 6.5 hours already.
Yeah. 7 hours.
7, really,
total.
yeah. Yeah.
It's a lot of talking.
Right. So, yeah, man, we going to go ahead, hop out, bro, and try to shake back. We be back next week. Hopefully, squads will play better, bro. Love the stream. Appreciate you, Devon.
Hey, we should be on Thursday because Thursday Night Football.
That's
with
right.
The Steelers and Browns. So.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll be on Thursday, man. Peace. Holla at y'all.